Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Let me turn on some music that's not Deltarune before we get spoiled on some new tracks we haven't heard yet. That would be crazy if that happened, right? Hello, everybody. I hope everyone had a good week. Happy Friday to everybody. Turn it down some. Put it on loop. Loop, loop, loop. Shuffle. All right. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Denton, Star, Tech, Debug. Debug, you need to go to bed. I bet you're on business trip, aren't you? Do you have work tomorrow? Are you doing work stuff tomorrow, or are you having fun tomorrow? Hello, Star Dream. Hello, Akaborb. Welcome in. Hello, Tech. I said that. Let's see. Who else is here? I think a couple other people. Welsh is here. Hello, Welsh. Grendel is lurking. Indy, hello. Still working over there, Indy. Good luck with the rest of your work day. Luria Fia, hello. Welcome in. And anyone who I missed, say hello. I'll say hi back. No personal time? Well, you want to make the best use of your time in Florence, so make sure you go to bed. Anyone new here? Hello, hello. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we aren't doing any of that. We're going to be playing Deltarune instead. We are a little bit somewhere around the halfway mark for Deltarune Chapter 3. The new Deltarune chapters. We've been playing through the whole thing, and we're in the middle of Chapter 3. We're going to be finishing that tonight. Before we jump into Deltarune Chapter 3, though, I want to do a review of the Spamton Sweepstakes. I finally read over it this week, and there were some interesting things in there that I want to show off. First of all, the Spamton Sweepstakes apparently has had a lot of teasers for Chapter 3, and I'm guessing some of these things are probably teasers for Chapter 4 as well. The Spamton Sweepstakes, by the way, it was an ARG that came out in between Chapters 2 and Chapters 3. Like, I think it came out, what, was it two Octobers ago now? It was a while ago, actually. I need to read them over again. There's definitely a couple really important excerpts that definitely want to read. It was 2022. Oh my god, that was so long ago. So yeah, we're going to be starting on that before we play the game tonight. We're going to be finishing Chapter 3 tonight as well. But before we do that, let's go and talk about schedule. So yeah, tonight we're playing till we finish Chapter 3, which I think should probably maybe take about 7-ish hours maybe, including the Spamton Sweepstakes review. Tomorrow, I will be on Waylon's stream, my boyfriend Waylon. We will be also finishing a game over there. We're going to be finishing Revenge of the Savage Planet. 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I'll be joining Wayland on their stream. We've been playing this for 2 weeks. This is the third week we're playing it. It is a first-person Metroidvania with really silly and sometimes really gross humor. But it's co-op, and we've been playing it together, and tomorrow's going to be our last day. We're going to beat it tomorrow. And then after I'm done on Wayland's stream, so whenever I'm done, which I imagine is going to be about 6 hours, so somewhere around 9 p.m. EST, Eastern Daylight Time, we're going to be starting Chapter 4. Whenever we're done with Wayland's stream, I'm going to be starting Chapter 4 of Deltarune, and probably play that for about 6 or so hours. Then I'll be back Sunday and Monday at my normal time of 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to continue that, maybe like 4 hours each night. And I imagine we'll probably be finished with Chapter 4 by Monday. Now, we haven't been doing the weird route. I started the weird route for Chapter 2. We haven't touched that, and I'm not going to touch it until I get through the normal route for Chapter 4. So whenever we pick up the game next week, or when actually I'm going to be out of weekend. I'm going to be out of town the weekend after. Whenever the next set of streams is, we'll probably be starting. I'll probably like get some hints on how to do the weird route, or like a guide, or even like a guide or something, or some instructions. And then we'll be doing the weird routes for chapter 3 and 4 after that, whenever I come back from that. So yeah, that's the schedule. Tomorrow, Wayland stream, 3 p.m. Revenge of the Savage Planet, then Deltarune chapter 4 after that, around 9 probably. That's the next stream. But it's gonna be a lot of Deltarune this weekend. Oh my god. It's gonna be a busy weekend for me. Any other announcements? I don't think so. I guess I already said, yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming the weekend after. Maybe that Monday. Maybe the Monday after this coming Monday, I'll stream, probably. But probably not Friday through Sunday. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so... Oh, before we talk about the Spamton Sweepstakes, I actually would like to talk about... Not talk about. I like to show off some fan art that people have done this week. We got 2 pieces of fan art. So this one was by Orsian. Oh god. I wish when you dragged images in that they would automatically fit the screen. This one's by Orsian. This was Kip Afflicted. This is Kip forgetting his chips to pick up his chips when he orders a meal at like a fast food place, and they have like a chip rack you can pick out chips out of. I also like to think of this as me taking a multivitamin. Yeah, afflicted with multivitamin. Speaking of which, I guess I should, on the next ad break, I should go grab a multivitamin. Orsian snapped. Yeah. This is really good. This could actually be a really great mod. I assume Darkest Dungeon 1, they have mods for that now, right? That'd be a really great modded affliction. So that's from Orsian. And then we have one from Buzzy. Let's shrink this down. La 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 la. Put him down there. And then we have one from Buzzy. Of course, you guys know we are all but sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. Remy! Remy, hello.
Kip Blind is real.
What do you mean Kip Blind is real? Hi, Remy. Oh, because of the afflicted, because of the shadow on the face. Remy, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my god, lucky number 13. Well, unlucky number. Unlucky number 13. Oh my god, 13 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your app reviewing it. Thank you for the over the year of support, Remy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you so much, Remy. Kip struck by the darkest cheese slice. Can we get some Space K-46 rats? Anyways, yeah, this is from Buzzy the Bee, who also actually streams. So why don't I go ahead and shout out Buzzy. Buzzy the Bee. Buzzy's also an artist, and you find his socials and his art through his Twitch profile if you want to check out more of Buzzy's art. But this is so cute. Oh my god, look, I look like the cutest little thing. There's a bee somewhere. Where could the bee possibly be? But yeah, thank you for this, Orsian and Buzzy. Really, really, really cute. Also, look, both of their ear notches are on the right ear. The correct ear, I mean. Buzzy did a good job. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay, get out of here. Go, 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 go. All right. I think we're ready to start the Spamton Sweepstakes. Let me put on some Deltarune music or Deltarune / Undertale music. Undertale, Deltarune music. Hopefully something I won't get spoiled by. Undertale. Hold on. Does this have the new tracks? When was this playlist updated? 3 weeks ago? Okay, we'll just listen to it in order. We won't get that far. Just play Undertale to be safe. These are like the short versions of the tracks, so they're not gonna last very long. Here, this is a video from 4 months ago. This should be fine. Okay, so tonight I wanted to go over the Spamton Sweepstakes. If you guys missed me talking about that before, this was an ARG that came out a little bit after Chapter 2 dropped. It has a lot of stuff teasing stuff we've already seen in Chapter 3. But also stuff we're going to see in Chapter 4, I imagine. I didn't specifically... Oh, no, yeah, I did see something that... Well, I did see some sprites we haven't seen yet. That I haven't seen yet in my playthrough. Ilianos, hello, welcome in. Let's get that up. So, refresh this. No? Yes? No? There we go. Oh, it's not updating. Hold on. It's frozen. Now is it frozen? No, it's no longer frozen. Okay. Let's make it full screen. Oh, it doesn't want to do it if it's in full screen. That's why it's freezing. Okay, whatever. We won't do it full screen. Sorry, I'm trying to get my screen working. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I have this Google Doc that Star handed over to me that has like a summary of all the stuff that's in the Spamton Sweepstakes. So we aren't going to be playing the full ARG here, but I do want to show off some interesting things. So someone mentioned this last stream. I don't know, it was one of the stars, either Star or Star. Deep diving into the KIP archives. These are not my archives. Someone else assembled these for me. Yeah, I need to put my third monitor in front of me because that's what this is on. So I don't have to try to navigate through my stream preview. Is the music okay? The music's not too loud, is it? We don't usually sit on the screen for that long. Okay. So yeah, there was a lot of asset teasing. They actually did a lot of advertising of the plushes, like the Ralsei plush and the Spamton plush are in here in different things. It was probably both of us. So yeah, someone pointed out this chair, which we saw in, I think it was the cutscene at the beginning of Chapter 3 when Ralsei was explaining what the Dark World actually was and how it's kind of like an unreality. This is the chair we see in what I'm pretty sure is supposed to be Susie's room, which was the very, very sad looking room. You know what? Maybe we should do this with the music off because there's music in here. Which I guess is a little bit of a teaser of, because I think this is what happens in the cutscene, right? Because Ralsei is explaining what happens when you take away the light and things become dark. And this is the effect you see there. Along with what sounds like water churning or something. This one's, okay, yeah, there's peepees everywhere. I'm not gonna look at the peepees. There's we can turn on the music for this. Actually, no, does this website have, no, this one doesn't have music on it. Some of them have music on them. So there's several different pages that are like this, which are supposed to be Noelle doing some internet vlogging, some e-blogging. This one is about recent ICE sightings, which is a little weird. The page's text on the tab says "Get darker." Oh yeah, that's right. The tab names have important information. So yeah, that's something Ralsei says during his monologue, right? What happens if it gets darker than dark if you take away the light that isn't even there? I can see Noelle being a cryptid girly. Okay, so this one is about recent sightings of ICE. Oh wait, this one isn't from her blog. This is from somebody interviewing her from a different blog, from a cryptid blog. The sighting comes again, courtesy of Noelle Holiday. The other night I went down to eat leftover pizza, but when I went down, it was dark. I couldn't find the switch and I saw Icy on the box and he winked at me. I screamed. Only my sister believes me. An update to the sighting. Story update. My sister burned the box in the grass to kill it and it smelled like charcoal pizza. She burned out Icy's eyes and he looked evil. And as he took it and said we should bury the box, and Chris dug the hole in the ground in the graveyard, and I was so scared a zombie would come up, and I tried to say, Chris, I'm scared, and they turned around with the box over their face, and I screamed so Des hit them and took it away and threw it away. I think it's going to come kill me. For those that enjoyed the sightings, be sure to take a look at ones from her sister. Hi, Kip, what game is this? Well, we are just, it's kind of Deltarune. It's part of the Deltarune ARG. Hi, Gertrude, welcome in. It's funny because you get an ICE thing in Noel's room. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So that explains why, Noel was Googling or like searching, internet searching for ICE cryptid stuff because of this. I forgot about that completely. And her sister obviously is Des. However, deltarune.com/December is 404. Now, this might be a little tinfoil hat, but I want to point out that specifically Noel came downstairs in the dark, and that's when supposedly the ICE pizza box came to life, which, I mean, not necessarily, I don't know if we're gonna, I mean, that could literally be playing into the Dark World stuff, right? Chapter 3 just started with the idea of darkness, like things becoming real in the dark. Granted, I think Azrael was specifically saying that some extreme amounts of light removal has to happen for things to actually come to life. May as well Ralsei suggested our brains filling in the blank spaces. Yeah, like the actual real life pareidolia. Although it does make me wonder if Noel possibly actually did maybe get a little glimpse into that, like an unreality or something like that. But it's icy, so it can't be that serious, right? It can't be that serious. I guess we'll see if ICE pops up again. There's some teasers. We saw the weather people. We saw Ram and the green room and Ram's stall. We saw the shadow men, the little enemies that appear during the video game segments. Okay, we'll look at this one just because it's a cool screen. It's the TV. It's off, says the label. Oh, you can't interact with it at all. Okay. There's some teasers of the Spamton plush here, which Orsian was talking about. Oh, I didn't actually look at these. These are intense. These are teasers of the Spamton plush before they release the trailer. Jesus Christ. I didn't actually open this window. The page is called Sighting 1997. Oh my fucking god. So yeah. This is a found footage horror stream now. Let's see. Cat Petters, Noel's blog. So this is actually Noel's blog. The Cat Petters creepypasta, and she has music on her blog. Oh yeah, that's not the stream fucking up. That is the music. That is what it sounds like to me too. A very authentic experience. Okay, that is awful. Hold on, I'm turning that off. No! Oh, no, my media controller is now playing this tab. Hold on. This actually integrates with the Windows media controller. Hold on. Back tutorial. Okay. So this is Noel's blog. Welcome to Holiday Girl 1225's Game Secrets, Glitches, and Theories blog. As you may know, Cat Betters 2 is one of this admin's favorite games. To those who don't, it's a game where you take care of a cat and raise it. Sounds simple, right? Actually, the game has really deep animation and breeding systems, so players have been able to hex edit the game data and create brand new pets. If you download right mods, you can raise birds, hamsters, cars, cartoon characters, even more. Mew Mew Queen's Spamton family pack is a great example of how far things can go. However, you have to be careful because not all mods are very compatible. When pets fall in love, an egg appears, and it hatches into a new pet that combines the animation and visual data of two parents. Meaning, if you try to breed a hamster in a car, you'll either get a complete freak of nature XD, or worse, you'll get this message: incompatible pet. The game will then freeze and the music will glitch out. I was so scared of seeing this message as a kid, I would punish my pet so they would never fall in love. If an egg did appear, I would throw it in the trash right away. Until one day. Listening to Cat Betters 2 OST corrupted, no cats. Mood nostalgic. If you have no pets, it's a known chance that it's known that there's a rare chance for an egg to appear giving you a random pet. This is the only way to get some of the secret cats. What does this take you to? We'll read this one after. Some of the secret cats in the game, which are still super rare on top of that. So it's a lot of waiting for eggs, hatching them, and then throwing them away. Throwing away tons of cats, trying to get the perfect character. This caused other problems, but I'll explain that another time, XP. One day, when I was trying to get the ultimate cat, something weird happened. A white egg showed up on my screen, but there was a message with it. Special. I was really excited. I've never gotten a special egg before. In fact, I'd never heard of it at all. I sat there for an hour waiting to see what it would turn out to be. Maybe I would be the first one to discover a brand new cat. By the way, this is like kind of like Tamagotchi. I guess that's kind of like the concept of what this is, except it's not on like a little pocket toy thing. But what was weird is the egg never hatched. I started to worry that it was some kind of glitch, so I decided to try and get rid of it before it hurt my computer. And that's when things got really strange. Oh gosh, not Tamagotchi. Hi, Waylon, welcome in. The game seems to be based on a PC game called Pets. Wait, that's a real thing? I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Where was I? I started to worry that there was some kind of glitch, so I decided to get rid of it before it hurt my computer. And that's where things got really strange. No matter what I did, I couldn't move or throw away the egg. I tried clicking it over and over, and in the end, all that happened is it made some sort of weird sound. This freaked me out so much I deleted the game and reinstalled it. But the egg was still there, obviously, XP. Now that I'm older, I think what happened is I had so many mods installed that the egg didn't know what to hatch into. But at the time, I thought my computer was haunted or something and the egg was gonna kill me, XD. After a few hours of freaking out, I eventually faced my fears and loaded up the game again. The egg was there, but it didn't seem to be doing anything. So I started raising it like it was a normal pet, brushing it and playing with it and stuff. By the end of the day, I actually started to think it was a cool pet and maybe I could try to figure out how to upload it online as a mod. I wasn't able to do that though. The next day when I opened the game, the egg was gone with a message that said, "It left home due to happiness." Usually the message is, "Pet left home due to sadness." It only happens because you neglected your pet. It's not supposed to happen because you were nice, XD. One last thing. The egg actually had a name, but I don't remember what it was. It's been driving me crazy ever since. If anyone else has seen an egg like this in the game, please sign my guest book, please. First one gets 100 cheesy points from me, XP, and you can actually sign our guest book, which doesn't really do anything other than say thank you. Now, the document writer is like, well, this is probably referencing Spamton. I actually think this is referencing the egg collectibles that you can find in every chapter, because they behave the same way. When you click on them, all they do is they make a weird sound. They make a weird sound effect and they don't do anything else. Yes, we had the cats page open. Did I miss anything? Nope. Toby Fox opened long ago a QA featuring Spamton. I would say that could be both, but I feel like that model sings. Well, there's another story here that I think specifically is about Spamton, but I don't think this one is. Also, yeah, Toby Fox, I think it was at the same time. Toby was role-playing as Spamton on Twitter. And he did a lot of Q&As, and some of that's like not canon. Like, I guess at some point Toby was like, there's suddenly like 2 Spamtons, and he very specifically was like, that's not something that happens in the narrative. But he did answer a bunch of stuff, so some of that probably is kind of like, I think most of it was just silly stuff though. I actually don't know if anything important came out of like Spamton Q&A. Okay, so this is the link from the Secret Cats link. Everyone's heard of snow days, but did anyone else ever have rain days? I swear one day it was pouring so hard it sounded like someone was jumping on the roof of the house. So my mom called school and made them cancel just so I wouldn't have to walk over, XP. Like, come on, Mom. A little water never hurt anyone. Except for maybe deep sea cave divers, XD. Sorry. At least because of that, my friends could come over without an umbrella? Why? X parentheses. She was totally soaked. We had to put 3 of my mom's hair dryers on full blast for 30 minutes. At least we got to use the dryer to make melty cheese crackers. Anyway, on days where it rains, nothing was better than playing cat petters. Specifically the minigames you could play with your cats. They were all ridiculous, and every one of them had these super silly-rific names, like Jongler? Wait, the Jongler? Or something? What does that mean? Or the witches from Oz? They don't have the furry shower dryer, what, like from Echo? You know, I've never actually seen any furry setting do hair dryers like that. The Jongler from, that's what I was thinking, Belatro. I remember being really into some of these games when I was little. I can't remember the names because it was complete nonsense. Sorry, XP, but it was one that was like an endless cave, if that makes sense. I even made a guide to the rarities of the different cats you could get to raise your score. I still have the text file though, although it's just named b.text. Really helpful of me, XP. Chances, 80% for normal, 15% for blue aura, 4% for rock and roll, 0% chance for angel wing, 0% chance for super holy angel wing. What, does Echo have a shower dryer? Is anyone even rich enough for that? They have it in the motel. Yeah, it's just a thing in their world. That's all of them have that. The one they talk about is in the motel. I sort of feel like there were more though. Like one time I remember getting a cat and it actually lowered how many points I had. And then of course I died immediately, so I couldn't get a picture or anything. And no one else has seemed to ever been able to see it. I actually get the feeling someone else I know has seen it, but I just know that even if I asked them, I probably wouldn't get a straight answer. XP, ugh. Super fun fact. On a related note, these games even make a cameo in Cat Petters the RPG, which, like everything good, is kind of a ripoff of Dragon Blazers if I'm being honest. XD. Okie dokie, let my bias show for a second there, XP. You guys should really play it though. As usual, if anyone thinks they can find proof, try it yourself and let me know. Yes, about my friend. She came over because I said I was gonna play Cat Petters. Wait, who is this? I thought this was about Chris, but she's saying she. She came over because I said I was gonna play Cat Petters, but she thought that meant I was just gonna pet her. Oh, wait, did Noelle used to be friends with Catty? She thought that I was just gonna pet her. What kind of game would that even be? So I just made a cat named after her in the game and made it play metal music on the music box. I'll try not to cruck that one, XP. I still had to pet her a little or she wouldn't go home. They're still friends? I didn't realize that they were friends. No, the Dragon Quest stan. Why would they need so many hair dryers to dry out Chris's hair? Chris has some pretty wild hair. Catty has dialogue about her? I don't remember. Should we play the game? This will take like a couple minutes, but it's a teaser for chapter 2. It's just gonna be this for like 2 minutes, by the way. So, how is everyone's week this week? Everyone having a good Friday night? The hitboxes on these are very generous. Do you guys like Rare Cats or whatever the game was? Oh no, I think Noelle said she couldn't remember what the game was called. Also, I really love this. Look at the animation for this. Isn't it cute? I wonder if this is a rotoscope 3D model like a lot of the sprites from Chapter 3 are. This game feels so sinister. Is it because it's literally just a black background and no like sound design at all? Like the fucking Rugrats PS1 games. Happy Big Cat Summer, is that the name tech? Do you know this game? Yeah, would you be mad if I spat in your mouth? Not in a horny way, just in general? Yeah, I would actually be really pissed. I would actually be very pissed. No, that's not the name. Oh! Oh! The Angel Cat! I didn't see this when I played last time. Oh. Well, that canceled the game. This leads to this. I didn't realize this is part of the ARG. So that's a really rare chance to happen. It takes you to another part of the ARG. However, if you know the URL, you can just come here. Oh, good. It saved our score. Another one? Wow. The golden cookie of cat. What the fuck? I didn't get this when I was playing last time. I never got an angel cat. Also, aren't these the stained glass windows from Undertale? Oh my god. If you click one, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the surprise. Are those the stained glass windows from Undertale? Yeah, I didn't actually, I didn't get any of the angel cats to spawn, but obviously this ARG's been solved, so you can just navigate straight to that Windows URL if you want to. You don't think so? Oh, those aren't the ones from the Judgment Room? Oh. The Undertale windows are different? I don't know how many cats we're at. I think it's also based on score, so because we have such a high score, it might happen sooner. Once we break 10,000. Come on, give me another angel. Come on. Come on. Mini cat. So many cats. Okay, maybe not. We've got to be close to 100 now. Thank you for the cat jammer. Something about the animation reminds me of Puss in Boots. It looks like Puss. Also, this would make a great not the glowing one, but okay, there we go. That was, if you missed it, sorry. So we saw that face. We saw that face. That's probably the chapter 3 secret boss. We've seen his face around in the secret video game we've been playing. Also, I'm pretty sure that was the smile on the TV at the end of chapter 2. Add it looks like Puss. Okay. Oh, you aren't subscribed anymore, Star. Someone's gonna have to add it for you. SVN version control reference. Are you gonna show the Windows page? Yes. Did I already skip over? Hold on, let's just navigate back to it. Oh, you know what? Let's not show. Let me just find the link to it, so I don't have to. We don't have to show my autocomplete. Did I pass already? Where's the Windows? Egg, creepypasta, dog sighting. It's the link to it is in here somewhere. Yeah, hold on. let's just we just do this real quick and let me navigate to the page. Windows. Yeah, so here's the window. Oh, you know what? This is part of the second. It's probably not in here because it's part of the second. So there were two phases of this. Like they released one set of pages in the first wave of the ARG and the second set of pages in the second set. This is the document split up like that. So we'll come back. I think that the Windows was probably part of the second phase. So we'll come back to that in a minute because I don't know where everything is. So I'm just going to keep following the document. Did we read this one? Noel describes how the Dragon Blazers website being updated. Yes, okay. Today, the official... Hold on, what's the music? Today, the official Dragon Blazers website was updated with a bunch of weird links. I searched around the official website for clues. Oh, that's the Secret Cats article. And found about 40 pages so far. It doesn't seem to be an ARGS. There's no puzzles, and it doesn't lead to anything. And I almost think the devs might have been eating a little too much fruitcake this year. Oh, you can barely hear it? Sorry. Oh, what audio source is this on? I mean, it's Christmas music. Listening to Blood Crushers the band, Raise Up Your Bat, mood curious. Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of comments on these pages. Smart Genius. Seesaw! Seesaw, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let's put this away for a second. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Space Kiprite. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're not doing any of that. We are playing Deltarune Chapter 3, or we're going to be soon. We're actually going over an ARG right now that came out in between chapters 2 and 3. But welcome. Y'all go check out Seesaw. Guys, if you don't know Seesaw, what are you doing? Go check out Seesaw. Seesaw doesn't have a regular streaming schedule, but he prides himself on playing lesser known, more niche titles. He's playing through God Hand right now, and I think you said you were gonna play through God Hand 2 soon, right? But he plays all sorts of games from like PS1 to PS3 era, Wii, Vita, played a bunch of Suda51 games, played Illbleed, played Blue Stinger, Dreamcast stuff. I actually just played through Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast for the very, very first time. Well, actually, he's not done. He only played through the hero route. He actually has the dark side to go through still. So that's coming up soon too. He's also a 3D and a 2D artist. He does sculpting work on stream sometimes, and he made his own model and his own emotes. So if you want to catch that, go check him out. Thank you for the raid, Seesaw. There is no God Hand 2? Wait, I thought there was God Hand 2, or is that like it was bad? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Stardream, Ursh, Drawing Wolf, Agabor, Waylon, Tangy, Ursh, Pinsy, hello, Arthi, hello, welcome in. There is no God Hand 2? Oh! I thought there was a God Hand 2. I don't know anything about that game, though. I told you earlier this week, I thought I got it mixed up with Azura's Wrath. I mix those games up. I don't think I will anymore, though, because I can see God Hand is very goofy. For the bingo event, Kip also took a bit more time. Wow, okay. You rats, you fucking rats. Actually, as Sneaky Ream pointed out, today is actually Bingo Day. National Bingo Day, which is made up as fuck, but actually can we give out more bingo cards to people? Is that an option? Oh, I don't have my stream manager open. Stream manager. Mods, do you know if that's something you can do? Hey Kip, all holidays are made up? Well, that one's particularly made up. Well, we definitely cannot do it while the game is running, so I guess we'll never know. Waylon lets you buy more cards? Yeah, I know that. Arthi, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my Lord Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. I don't think you can do that? Oh, okay. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. So, like I said, we are gonna be playing Deltarune Chapter 3 soon. So there will be spoilers. In fact, while we aren't playing at this moment. We are discussing an ARG that happened in between Deltarune chapters 2 and 3. And I've already played about half of chapter 3. So we will probably be talking about things that have happened in chapter 3 thus far. So here's your spoiler warning. If you don't want to get spoiled on stuff that happens up through halfway through chapter 3, now is your chance to jump out. We're gonna go back to talking about the ARG. But once again, Seesaw, thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for the stream because I was there for most of it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Seesaw, and welcome in everybody. Yeah, you jump out for spoilers. Bye, Akko. But we're gonna jump back into it because I also want to finish chapter 3 tonight. But yeah, if you guys are wondering why it's playing fucking Christmas music, is because we're listening to Noelle's blog. Kip, thoughts on calling AI slop digital asbestos? I mean, sure. I was trying to think like, oh, if it gets fed to itself, that's absolutely asbestos, right? Because it's like poisoning it. Anyways, yeah, we were looking at the ARG, which includes different pages from Noelle's blog. There's a comments page here. I'm not gonna get too far into it. I think this is mostly for funsies. But you have Smart Genius 555568601, whatever. That's Birdly, obviously. Wait, no, wait, let's read this. Another epic post holiday girl 1225. Oh, December 25th. Can I be a mod? This blog definitely needs more posts and possibly better ones. Whoever, I'm about to shift into Waylon's like fucking Riddler impression, trying to do Birdly. If you're allowed to cut the music, is okay. I'm trying to scream. Let's turn on actual music. No, not. It's overriding my media control. Hold on, back to the Undertale music. It's fucking Timmy. No, skip Timmy. No more Timmy. Jesus Christ. Riddler, the Half-Life scientist. I think I was doing Riddler because I was about to be like, riddle me this, Noelle. There we go. Okay. Whoever is prank calling my phone needs to stop. Oh, he put his phone number. He put his phone number in his username. Oh my god. Bird genius over here. Okay. Then Noelle responds, maybe you shouldn't put your phone number in your username. An excellent idea, my fellow mod. I made an account just for being a full admin to be more secure. Smart genius new admin. It would be better than a mod anyway. Please give me privileges. By the way, prankers, once I become an admin, you will be hit not with the ban hammer, but the ban bird, a halberd for banning people. Savor your last moments now. The way this is the weapon he was using in chapter 2. A halberd for the ban bird, a halberd for banning people. How are they still calling me? Sorry, my computer's bugged, lol. It looks like the admin panel isn't working. I can't give you privileges. Sorry, you won't be able to mod or admin. It's nice having you comment though, :3. As for the phone calls, your old posts are up there with the phone number still. Are you saying I should delete my posts? I may worship you as a mod, but that's too far, even for me. As for your computer, worry not, I can fix it. I have my way with computers. Calculators want to kiss me. Laptops love me. With a flick of my wing, your computer will sing. Sorry for the lack of posting. I accidentally deleted Minecraft and it took a day to figure out how to get it working again. Fortunately, the prank caller helped me get it back and we are now playing together. If anyone wants to play, I'm putting the details of our server below. Aw, that's cute. I think I need to lock this thread as it contains personal information. Thanks everyone for your interest. Thread has been locked. Normal users can no longer post. Then we have this user sports, which is absolutely Jocking 10. Does Dragon Blazers have sports? I never played it. OMG sports! XD high, lol, you should play it. Can there be a soccer ball in the game? No? Thanks, I learned a lot. I do not think I will use this website anymore. Now, I think this used to actually have a Minecraft server in it. like Toby Fox, as part of this ARG, actually put information for a Minecraft server in here. And I think you were actually able to email Birdly at some point, and people did get a response from him. I don't think there's any lore in that. It's just a funny part of the ARG. I don't recall a Minecraft server. I think they talk about it in here. I swear I read that somewhere. It would have to be in here, right? Because I don't know where. Oh, unless someone mentioned that on the Discord. Maybe not. If it's not in here, I don't know where I would have read it. Both Star and Stardream are like, what? Which means if they didn't say it, I don't know who would have told me. I feel like I wouldn't have just made that up, though. We'll see. Maybe it's in the second part of the document. You think Jockington's dad is a stinky used car salesman? Probably. Do you think he has arms, or is he like Jordan? Or no, do you think he's armless, or do you think he's like Jordan? Probably doesn't have arms either, because Jockington doesn't. First time hearing that? I don't know where I would have seen that. Why does he have to be sticky and used? Okay. Here's an actually really important blog post. However, we have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna run this ad real quick before we get started on this. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go take my multivitamin real quick, so I'll be right back. Run ad. Do I have the BRB screen here? No transition. Okay, whatever. With a name like Jockington, Jockington's probably actually like Jockington the Fourth, so his dad probably is also named Jockington. What if I tease Waylon's secret stream that they're planning while we're in an ad break? Speaking of secret streams, y'all, something went on sale that I bought. Which one? The one that we were just talking about before I went live. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna set up the transition for this. La 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 la. Slide in. High transition. Slide out. Does that work now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Jono, hello, welcome in. But yeah, so I'm waiting for everyone to get back in, but so we're done with this one. That's the Windows screen. This will be the next one. So this is a very important one. It's one of the couple that I actually really wanted to show off before we started on stream. I don't think this is a teaser for anything that's in chapter 3 and 4. I'll explain when everyone gets back. Once again, Cecil, thank you for the stream. How did you finish God Hand? I know you were trying to get it done tonight. Or do you still have more to go? It's kind of funny because there's 4 Devas in that game, right? And you fought one of them like 3 times and another one like 2 times. There's no way you're done, right? Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Still one more stream to go? Okay. But yeah. So the store we have here, I was telling everyone during ads, this is kind of one of the more important ones. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not teasing something that's in chapter 3 or 4. It's very specifically something about Chris, and I think it's very important. Still a bit more to go. Okay. I can't wait to listen to another one, another stream. I've been listening to streams at work with like no video. So what I've been doing this week actually is I've been specifically popping open the chat and hiding it. If anyone from work finds this, I mean, well, good luck identifying me, but I've been popping the chat open and then just putting it off to the side and under other windows so I can chat and listening to the stream on my phone. Which ones? Which streams? Which streams? I didn't find this page. Did you do the ARG yourself? Yeah, well, today I was listening to Seesaw. I've been listening to Lethgrar's stream a lot this week because he's been doing his marathon. And he actually, him doing his marathon means he actually streams into the afternoon so I can actually like catch it for more than just a couple, like an hour or so. Ew, Seesaw. Hey, Seesaw. No, I'm not gonna embarrass Waylon like that. I just think it's so funny. I think Seesaw's stream might be the most active I ever see Wayland in someone else's chat. Wayland really likes Seesaw, you can tell. No, say it there, I said it. It's just funny how active Wayland is in Seesaw's chat. I kind of went deep into it, but with Spacey some weeks before Chapter 3 and 4 came out. Ooh. I'm glad someone put this doc together so I didn't have to do it myself. Little Kobold with a nice voice. Did you hear that, Seesaw? Wayland thinks you have a nice voice. Seesaw does have a really great voice, though. Except for when he like makes little screams and shrill stuff. The kobold noises. All right, what is this audio? Oh my god. I didn't actually play this audio. Oh, okay, no more of those then. Yes, I single-handedly removed kobold noises from Seesaw's repertoire. How does that make you feel, everybody? I'm glad I didn't have to do all that work, /J. Star Dream, did you also dig into the ARG when it was a new thing? Okay, here's the post. This is about Chris. This is a private post. Only friends can see this. It's funny. There was a time they were coming over almost every day. We'd play and we'd play. Then after a while, they would suddenly get very still, like they were remembering something. They'd go into the dining room to get a snack. Then after a few moments, I'd hear the piano. The first few times I went in to watch them play, but when they realized I was looking, they'd always shut the piano and come back. So over time, I just started staying on the couch in the living room. I'd lie there listening to them play, sometimes for hours, sometimes even until I fell asleep. Even then, what were they thinking about me? Maybe they weren't thinking about me at all. They didn't have a piano at their house, so they probably just came over to use mine. Even then, with my eyes open, there were times when I wasn't sure if we were friends. When I closed my eyes, it felt like a concert just for me. So, this is really interesting because, very specifically, while we are controlling Chris isn't capable of playing the piano, and Chris actually gets frustrated about it in Chapter 2, implying that, like, it's something they should be able to do. This is a little weird, though, because of how prompt, like, the very sudden shift in behavior that Noel describes. So this ties into something I wanted to bring up. I have actually a list of thoughts about some of the things about Deltarune I've been thinking about that I wanted to bring up. Not necessarily, like, answers or theories, but just, like, interesting things that I've noticed that I think are important to keep in mind. One being that us controlling Chris, I don't think we are the first ones to have done it, because Chris has the cage. Chris has had that cage already from before we started controlling Chris, before we made the connection. So I think this is something that's been happening to Chris for a while. But then they talk about this really Noelle mentions this very sudden shift in behavior. They would suddenly get very still, like they were remembering something, and then they go into the dining room and get a snack, and after a few moments, I'd hear the piano. Now, I feel like what this might be describing is one of the episodes that Chris has where Chris rips out the soul, and then I guess maybe regains control over their self again. Possibly. I don't know. It does seem, I don't know how that exactly works, but it seems that Chris cannot play the piano when they're being controlled because we don't have the ability to play the piano, or theoretically, if you knew how to play the piano, you could not relay that through the game to Chris in any way. This is interesting. And also the kind of the implication about, we know from last chapter that Noelle and Chris had grown apart, where they used to consider each other friends, and they no longer really do, even though they've known each other forever. So there's like a little glimpse of that going on here too. Yeah, so that's one important story. There's another one or two important, I forget if there's maybe two more Chris stories in here that I wanted to share. Yeah, this is the other really big one. Pretty sure Asgore's Noelle's mom, okay. Same with Chris being a gamer, but if we can't see the screen they're playing on, they play like garbage. Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, in chapter 3, when you're making Chris play the video game, Chris doesn't do anything on their own. All Chris is doing is relaying your inputs that you are doing. So there's no agency on Chris's behalf there. So this is another private post. So that new girl I keep talking about, she really, really, really hates Chris. And you know what's weird? Literally only Chris seems oblivious to this. Or no, are they oblivious? They're literally getting bullied. Did they just not care? Then again, who knows what Chris is thinking? I just don't get why they don't tell their mom. Or better, switch seats with me, like I keep saying. I guess they don't want to be in front of the class. But she doesn't ever bully me, even when there'd be a huge opportunity to do so. Come on, switch seats. Everyone would be safer that way, X parentheses. Buzzy, hello, welcome in. These fosses are pissing me off. You were the original Buzzy the Bee. Buzzy, I'll have to warn you, even though we aren't playing Deltarune right now, we're talking about an ARG that happens in between chapters 2 and chapters 3 that released during, like, between chapters 2 and 3. And it talks about some of the stuff, and I'm going to be talking about some of the stuff from what I've played so far, just so you know. Noelle is a freak. I mean, get it, girl. I guess I'll just mute the stream then. Sorry, Buzzy. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry you can't hang out. One day we'll be done with Elden Ring, probably in a couple of weeks. Well, actually, probably in like 3 weeks, because I'm taking next week off. Sorry, I really like this song. Delta. Did I say Elden Ring? Did I do why do I keep mixing up Deltarune and Elden Ring? I guess they kind of have like the same cadence. Salvatore Yago, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Elden Rune. Okay, back to the story. Like, you're not gonna believe what happened today, lol. After they rang the bell, as usual, everyone rushed out to see who'd get to class first. I stayed behind a bit to help Alphys put away some books and look for some mysteriously missing supplies, X parentheses. Meanwhile, Chris was still asleep, face down and on a totally blank notebook page. And for some reason, Susie hadn't left either. She was sitting there, staring at Chris's head. Sniffing it? Wonder if she'd like scented candles. So we know already that Susie just really likes Chris's apple-smelling hair. The guilt of snubbing us from Night Rain. Snubbing you? You guys play enough Night Rain. I don't know, but I want a fucked up crossover now. That would be fucked up. After the bell rang, oh no, we read that. Eventually I started to leave too. I even almost said bye this time. I was a bit worried about Chris, so I stayed outside the classroom to, what? I had to stay totally out of sight. Holiday family ninja style, since Susie didn't seem like she was gonna do anything until she made sure I was gone. Yep, did you see that the Duncan got rid of this $7 deal thing? Are you using the app, Waylon? If they did, that just ended within the past week. Although I know those deals are only like, they're not permanent. Like even on the app, it says they end at some point. That must have just ended this week though. They have mint chocolate chip flavor for coffee now. It literally, shoot me 5 billion times. Oh, do you like mint chocolate chip? That's not my style, but I'm glad you found something you like, Waylon. I'm using it. They have a $5 meal thing that honestly seems a much better deal. You get little tortilla thingies. Oh, they must have changed it. I'll probably get some on Sunday. Or no, I'll probably get some tomorrow before our stream tomorrow. I love the mint in general, but IDK, if you sniffed me last time. I definitely sniffed you last time. After a while, Susie got up, knocking her chair over. She jumped into Miss Alphys' seat and put her shoes up on the desk, getting dirt everywhere. No, I'm gonna have to clean that, X parentheses. The way she's being a fucking freak here, like, she's like, yay, I get to clean the dirt off of Susie's boozy suits. She grabbed the apple Birdley had given Alphys a few days ago. You know, the one she literally has never eaten, X parentheses. Held it up and started talking. Hey, idiot. Chris didn't look up. Hey, idiot. Chris still didn't look up. Chris! Chris looked up. Susie rolled her eyes and showed off all of her horrible and very cool teeth. The way this is written like a fan fiction. Buzzy's suits. Buzzy probably wears very nice suits. You know, Buzzy's like a very Vivzy Pop inspired art style. All of them wear suits in fucking, like, all of them. I bet Buzzy probably has a picture of himself in a suit like that. Sorry, I got distracted. I was just thinking about the fan art that Buzzy did earlier. Oh, I should show the Raiders. Did I delete that yet? We'll have to wait till after because this is a different scene than the other scene. Noah Woodwright friend fiction a little bit. That she's gooning? Oh my, I mean she kind of is. Let's see, where are we? Nice shampoo, apple flavor, right? Better be careful about wearing that around me. Then she bit the whole apple in half, including the core. She even ate the seeds, which contains arsenic if you don't know, X parentheses. Don't eat those, Susie. Anyway, Chris didn't react, so she continued. Keep smelling like apples. You might end up like this. Chris didn't react. Bitten, she pointed at the apple. In half. It was like the most awkward silence, and then snickering. But it wasn't Susie. No, it was Chris, just barely stifling a laugh. And did they think it was some kind of weird joke? Whatever it was, Susie must have thought she was getting made fun of because she immediately launched the apple right at Chris. But Chris, with her gamer reaction speed, X parentheses, held up their notebook like a shield and blocked it diagonally, bouncing it into the air, and actually caught the apple. Hippobius fixed my slideshow issue last year, and I never noticed because you have to fully delete those slideshows for it to actually fix. All my art's on stream now. Yeah, I saw you talking about it in the Discord. That's great. I still think it would be cool that when you go on a break that you had like a shuffle button that randomly picked one of the slideshow scenes to show, whether it's Maya or fan art or, wait, what was the other one? Maya, Art of Your Sona. What was the other one? You had like a third slideshow, right? Chris is a freak too. Press 6 if you have gamer reaction speed. Oh, your own art. You never put that one on. The way Vivzy Pop sounded a bit derogatory to me. I actually, so when no, the one with the devils, Hell of a Boss. When Hell of a Boss first came out, I was actually kind of an anti, because I thought it was like an edge, like a super edgy on purpose cartoon, and they do drop the R slur in the first episode, which I don't think even for the year that came out that's very, like, that's obviously kind of tone deaf and not up with the times. But I was watching season 2 with some of my friends, And it's actually really good. Like, everyone in the show is queer. Like, everyone in Hell of a Boss is queer. And it's actually not that edgy compared to, like, a lot of things. I will say it's kind of in bad taste that they made a reference to the fact that they dropped an R slur in the pilot on the episode of the second season. They're like, no, we cannot do that anymore. Like, yeah, way to make a joke about something that people were upset about, but that was the pilot, but it's still bad for what it's worth. It's clear they kind of took what people said about it in mind. Yeah, I think so. I think they probably did. Anyways, I'm not a stan. I have not watched. My friends watched a lot of season 2, and then they watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Has Been Hotel, which is even less edgy, I feel like, than Hell of a Boss. They seem cute. Always Sunny in Philadelphia did it, but it was like 2008. Yeah, the early seasons of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia are like, girl, they did not need to be doing some of that stuff. They haven't. Some of those episodes have not aged well. I love Hell of a Boss and Has Been for the animation since I've been obsessed with the Bibsy art style since 2013. Yeah, I mean, I like the art style a lot too. Very colorful. Nice shapes. Nice lines of action, and I think Buzzy's art really takes those lines of action really, really well. Like, Buzzy's kind of really adapted that into their art style a lot. When Dee did Brownface, yeah. One of the most beloved episodes of It's Always Sunny is about Danny DeVito's character saying the F slur. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess a lot of us probably watched it back closer to towards 2008, and like, if you go back to it now, it feels like a slap to the face. All right, back to the story. So Chris caught the apple, then took a bite out of it. Gosh, though, did that make Susie mad? You little... She ran over and grabbed Chris by the hair, staring into her face, really close. I froze. I knew that if I didn't do anything, Chris would get hurt, or worse. Something inside me just, but something inside me just froze, which is also, I think, interesting verbiage. I just stood there, holding my breath, and Susie kept talking. One day, your mom's gonna get sick of you, you little freak. And as soon as that happens, Susie laughed. I felt genuinely sick. Someone might make you disappear. She'll finally realize how happy she was without you. Which is, so, obviously the context here is that Chris is adopted. So Susie is saying this to an adopted kid. But after all that, Chris didn't say anything at all. Susie exploded. Say something, you idiot! I felt like her voice echoed around the room forever. Then when it finally went quiet, Chris's mouth looked like it moved. To be honest, moved so slightly, I couldn't even tell if they had said something or what. But whatever it was, Susie's attitude suddenly completely changed. She let go of Chris, backing off quickly, then left the room in such a hurry she easily would have won today's leaving first race. I really wish I could have seen her reaction, but I was so scared that she would see me I literally just jumped into my locker, (parentheses). In the end, all I could see through the little slats was her shape from behind, going towards the entrance of the school with her head held low. Finally, I heard the entrance door close. I sighed, and suddenly all that frozen feeling had built up in my chest flew out of my body all at once. Holy cheese and crackers, I said to myself. I almost started laughing from relief. Then suddenly my locker's door flung open. Chris was standing there. I started to stutter hello, and they just slowly shut the door on me and left. Well, that just happened, lol, (parentheses). I ordered the apple shampoo. Maybe if I wear it, she won't bother Chris so much, (parentheses). Yeah, so, I really want to know what Chris said to Susie here. And also, Susie and us are friends now. Susie never really has brought this up, or whatever Chris said to Susie It's apparently not something that, like, keeps her away from us anymore. So I really don't want to know what it said. I really want to know what Chris said to get that reaction out of Susie. Obviously, that's the point. This really hasn't been explored yet. And I feel like this comment on Chris being adopted, she'll finally realize how happy she was without you. Obviously, it's just Susie trying to be mean. I feel like there's also a little bit of jealousy in this statement because, like, Susie probably has emotionally absent, if not actually absent, parents. So I feel like, especially with the end scene of chapter 2, like, this is probably a little bit of jealousy in this statement. All right, let me catch up on chat. Someone who didn't have parents, I always thought it was interesting that that was like the one thing I wasn't bullied for. I just remember seeing so much media as a kid where adopted kids or kids taken care of by non-parents were always bullied or teased. Happens in Portal 2, but I never actually saw it in reality. I think most people don't actually see that as like a, like, I don't know. One, it's not visible. I think the things that kids bully the most about are things that are like directly visible, for one. But two, I don't think that many kids would actually care about that much. That one guy in Always Sunny saying that because he's gonna get a woman to fuck him because of the implication. Susie says some crazy stuff in spite of putting on a facade. Crazy that Susie was actually a bully. Like, we do know that people kind of made up stuff about her, but that's crazy. It sounds to me like Chris might have been the biggest target of Susie's bully. Like, this is the worst thing that we've ever heard that Susie has done to anybody. I feel like Chris was the most bullied by Susie, probably. Like, I feel like that's kind of what Toby's kind of implying here. I get the feeling Susie unconsciously saw something in Chris that's similar to herself, which is why she focused on them. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't help that, like, Toriel is a school teacher, so Susie knows who she is. Like, she knew, right? At the end of chapter 2, she realized who she was, right? So, like, she sees her around school, she knows who she is, and then Chris is this little weirdo freak who doesn't seem very appreciative of, like, Chris is constantly causing trouble for their family. And Susie sees this as probably as, like, you know, a way, like, I wish I could be there. I wouldn't be acting like this. I'd be so much happier than Chris, who's still acting miserable and weird and stuff. Probably pissed her off. Two Gay Rats, hello. I love that name, by the way. This is the Spamton Sweepstakes ARG. It's an ARG that Toby put out in between chapters 2 and 3. Like, a little bit after chapter 2 came out, he put out the Sweepstakes ARG, and this is a blog post from Noelle in that ARG that talks about an incident between Chris and Noelle. We have a couple other pages to go over. Formerly waiting for Silk Song. Oh! Yes, I remember your name. I like your new name, too. Some kids that really want to hurt one another. Some kids that really want to hurt another one sometimes just say fucked up shit to the degree that they think they'll hurt them. Yeah, I definitely think there's a bit of that. Like Susie is absolutely just trying to get under Chris's skin, whether she actually means it or not. Oh, finally stopped it to match my other stuff. I like 2 Gay Rides. That's a good one. Okay, the next thing. Oh. This is one. So this is a teaser for chapter 3. This page. This came out before chapter 3, and it's a teaser for chapter 3. Damn that boob tube. You're the one that should be having a refreshing night's sleep in the recycling bin. Everything is his fault. Hey. Everyone is going to pay 5 easy installments of $9.99 until they're all in the disposal area begging for my bleep. Everyone except. And then the page title is Damn You Tenna, or the URL is Damn You Tenna, and the tab title is Delete This. So this is a teaser. That's Tenna's name right there. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. Let me make sure I see everything here. Oh, highlight empty space on the last page. Can I go back? Oh, let me refresh. Oh, except for Mike? Everyone except for Mike? So Mike has been mentioned a lot in chapter 3. So what's all on this page? You're early. What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. So there's 2 different things we can click. So this is just a preview of the green room. And the other one is... Kip, who do you think Mike is? I don't fucking know. The way Tenna talks about him, it sounds like he's a producer for the TV show. Honestly, other than that, I honestly have no idea that he's just maybe a Darkener from the TV world. IDK who Mike is, but I know it's his birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on the way. What do we do? You scroll here. Oh, you scroll here. Okay. We're scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Ah, do you guys remember these squares? We saw these squares last stream. So this is a teaser about getting to some of the secret stuff in chapter 3. We saw these islands, and then Tenna pulled the plug on the program and warped us away. So this is, the title changed to Aren't You Forgetting Something? And this leads to a blog post. I'm going to leave the music off for effect. And this is a broken image. This is a link. This leads to the blog post about there being 40 pages. Did anyone else wander around this screen as a kid? The cross-shaped maze in the ice area from Dragon Blazers. Once you go into it, no matter where you go, you'll always be brought back to the same room. Normally, one of these characters is supposed to guide you through the maze, but it became one of the most famous, or I should say infamous XP, parts of the game because if you go there without that character, you'll basically get stuck there forever. The developers actually say something about this in the manual. It warns you this glitch is actually one of the bad guys' magic spells. Yeah, XD. Sorry, guys. I think you were just eating a little too much fruitcake when you're making this part of the game, XP. This sounds like eating, like, I don't like her using fruitcake the way she does. It feels charged. It feels very charged. There's multiple things you can click on in the green room. Are they just teasers for stuff that's in chapter 3? The developers actually, oh yeah. As a kid, I had no idea this was actually a glitch. XD, I spent several hours on the screen wandering around thinking there was an exit. The thing is, there is actually one. Somehow Kid Me was so stubborn, I think I went every possible direction somehow, XD. Then the last direction you go is up. If you do that, you'll find a door that doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. This shocked me so much as a kid, I screamed and pulled my controller so hard it unplugged the console, XD. I actually started crying. I knew my mom would turn off the game if she heard me, so I held my breath and started hiccuping and gasping. Oh my god. She's so pathetic. I literally thought I was going to choke on my tears. It only made me cry more that I had to plug the game back in myself. I was so scared that I would get electrocuted and die from the wires. I was actually always afraid of electrical sockets because I thought they were looking at me, XD. Come on, I wasn't a weird kid, I promise, XP. I got over that. So I think this actually might be a reference to RAM. Even though RAM is something you could steal, so RAM's probably like a multi-plug. Something about this feels like it's referencing him, because he's obviously malicious. Fruit cake is a good descriptor of Mackenzie. Oh my god. Mackenzie does have the cake. Apparently this is a reference to one of the first Dragon Quest games. Ice Palace. Oh. Hey, then Noelle would see like Chulip and say, OMG, were these guys on drugs? To be fair, that's what every kid in like the 2000s era of gaming was saying. She's pathetic. She's 7. Is she 7 in these? Is that how old? I know she's obviously supposed to be younger because I mean, in this one she's not making spelling mistakes, but. So I started the game again, and with my hand shaking, I went back into the maze. What's super weird is that somehow I was able to get right back to the door. I was so happy I started screaming again, but I remembered to hold my breath halfway. Now I was going to be able to see what was in the secret door. Or so I thought, XP. It was locked. I'd never been able to find any key in the game that opens it. Since then, I can actually get to the door pretty consistently if I concentrate. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, and it feels different every time, so I can't give any advice, XD. I know this sounds really fake, but if anyone ever figures out a way to open the door, please, please, please sign my guest book. I even put you in my Hall of Fame. You know, so there can be someone in it besides me, XP. Moon nostalgic listening to Dragon Blazers Glacier. So yeah, these are going to be instructions for accessing a secret. We have the ice key. We found it last time we played. So these were kind of like instructions on how to do this that were put out ahead of chapter 3. Now, what this exactly means, I don't know, because she's like, I just went a bunch of different directions, and then the final direction I went was up. And then she also says I can do it pretty consistently if I concentrate. So we gotta remember that for when we get back into the game. I actually think that's one of the first things we're gonna be doing. What was this? That was the Windows one. Yeah. Here's one. A page titled, so here are pages that weren't linked through anything else in the ARG. They're just things you got, I guess people typed in and figured out or did like a web crawl. This is something we haven't seen in the game, is it? Or is this Caddy's ukulele? I don't think you ever see Caddy's ukulele displayed like this, right? It's a red guitar. The page name is Des. And this is like her theme or something like that. Now, what it does look like, is this not basically one of the instruments from Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening, the MacGuffins were all musical instruments. Wasn't one of them was some sort of guitar-like instrument? Does this not look almost exactly like that? I meant to look this up. Oh yeah, it looks like it does look like it. What was the instrument called? Link's Awakening guitar. Game Boy Color. Because now there's a remade version of it. It's a cello? That's the only stringing instrument? Where's a sprite of it? Not the remake version. No, show me sprite art. God damn it. You're getting it? Okay, thank you. I can see like I have like a game screenshot here. Never mind, this is a whole walkthrough, never mind. It does look like it a little bit. Okay. I'll let the music play out because I like this song a lot. That's not too loud, is it? This isn't a cello, at least? No, it's... I mean, it says specifically it's a red guitar. I know the one in Link's Awakening is meant to be. I'll be out for an hour or two. I'll be back. See the rest of the stream later. All right, have a good one. Oh, thank you, Star. Oh, wait, there's 2 of you. Wait, where did you send it? In the Discord? Is the full Boon cello? Don't worry, he'll still be doing this when you get back. Don't say that. No, it's not gonna take that long. Oh my god. What is this, a cello for ants? Yeah, let me save it as an image. Oh, I could have just opened it on my web browser, couldn't I have? You guys were just literally just looking at the link. This is actually the maximum that I can zoom in. It definitely... Well... I mean, it's hard to say. Because like how much variation can you get in a sprite this size? It's the exact same angle though. I feel like it's supposed to be referential at the very least. Okay, let's move on. Thank you, Star. Kip has never had to find a secret porn portals on JP website his shows. Wait, that sounds familiar. I feel like I had to do that at one point for something. Saying there's many references to Link's Awakening. Very likely. Yeah, I wonder what specifically this guitar is about. Maybe we'll see it in chapter 3 since this chapter has been very, like, there's a lot of the Link's Awakening stuff is in this chapter. Man behind the tree. That's just the screen of the man behind the tree. This is just a preview of the Susie sprite during chapter 3. Here is, okay, this is the last creepypasta from Noel. This is the Spamton one. I don't think so, personally, at least for this specific thing, but interpretations are interpretations. Oh, you don't think this one's supposed to, you don't think this is supposed to be a Link's Awakening reference? The guitar. I barely ever receive fan mail. No pressure, guys. But just in case I ever get an email from anyone out there, I have a habit of always reading my spam mail, just in case it's from someone real. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Seven months of the creature feature, featuring the creature.
Tag, thank you so much for these 7 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but thank you for your continued support. Thank you for this 7 months. I'm glad you're here, Tech. Thank you so much. This seems more like something you play with your hands. Or a pick. I mean, yeah, well, a cello you also play. Both a guitar and a cello you play with either, right? Oh, you use a bow for the cello, okay. It sounds different. It does sound different, but they are both string instruments. There's only one string instrument in the Link's Awakening set, right? You can strum a cello? Yeah, wait, no, that's true. You can strum a cello. I know what that sounds like. They do that in jazz a lot. Okay. Mostly it's just weird stuff like Hochi Mamas can get big too. Promise I wasn't looking at any weird sites, guys. Okay, XD. Well, one day, one of the spams I got was nothing but random letters and numbers. I figured it was probably a failed attempt at sending me a virus. But I thought, what if I tried to put in Cat Petters 2 as a mod? So I did, and weirdly enough, it actually managed to load. For many people who don't know the game, it has a special visual style. All the pets are made of circles and that get animated around. One circle will be the head, another the eyes, and another the pupils, another the body, etc. But I guess the game didn't like the data very much because this pet was just only one blue circle. Yeah, just one blue circle floating in the air. The animations didn't work and it never moved except for occasionally glitching out. All the stats were really bad and all my pets really hated it except for certain ones, lol. I couldn't explain why anyone liked it, but it was really funny to see who did it. What's weird is that the circles seem to be able to multiply. Normally you need 2 pets to fall in love to make a new pet, but after a while, even if the circle was by itself, congratulations. I think this is very intentionally, this isn't Noelle misspelling it. I think this is what was presented to her. Denton, thank you for the 10 bits for the big peepees. So this is probably the actual message that popped up. Congratulations. Message would come up, and then there would be 2 circles. I thought this was funny, but the circles started piling up. I tried to throw them in the trash, but they were multiplying too fast. My screen was nothing but congratulations messages when the game crashed. Needless to say, I had to wipe all my pets. Lesson learned about using files from weird emails. Until next time, dun dun dun, XD. It's back to the page. So yeah, that's what peepees are. You know what I hate? That's peepees. So I guess peepees are like, it's what happens if you feed Spamton's spam stuff through cat petters, I guess. Oh my god, Denton, thank you for the 10 bits for the smooth peepees. To congratulation. Anyways, that's just apparently Spamton used to send out spam mail, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Minecraft server. Apparently, you can email Birdly. One user asked for the Minecraft server link, and he responded with an actual link. I have also emailed Birdly and gotten the link, but it's not working for me. Yeah, okay. He used to have a Gmail account as one of his accounts. So, okay, the person who wrote this document did not say that anyone was ever able to join this server, though. So it might not be a real server. But Toby, or whoever Toby was getting to run this, had Birdly responding to people in character. Deep One, hello, how's the lore diving? I think we're having fun. Welcome in, Deep One. Deep One, were you the one who alerted me to the fact that we were gonna miss Starwalker last time? What do you think about Oh, I'm not reading that. We're not talking about how Spamton's pee-pee smell. Okay, so that was the first wave of the ARG. So those are all the links that existed at that was everything on the website at a certain point in time, and then wave 2 came out. More stuff was added to the ARG site. Including, I think this is when the Windows page was added in. I guess maybe you had to go back to that Cat Petters game and play it, and then you were able to get to the Windows page after that. Uh-oh. Update. Hold on. There we go. Haha, I would like to smell them. Shut up. Okay. I actually think this is still up. So this is just saying what's next. Oh yeah, here's the actual sweepstakes page, by the way. I'm not gonna watch this. I don't know what the video is, but I think this is just, oh, this is just the ad for, or is he actually link this on the, yeah, let's close out the red guitar. Orstein actually linked this. Wait, what actually? No, this is 34 minutes. We're not watching this. What was this? It's from Fangamer. Okay, this was probably the Spamton plush announcement, right? See the alternate path, Spamton's silence. It's over. We finally did it. I need to send a furry Tina and Spamton I found. Oh my god. It has Wayne from Rain Radio TV. Really? Oh my god. Oh, Kip. Oh, Waylon. Oh, was this a fundraising? I didn't realize the sweepstakes was a fundraiser. They raised $322,000 for Child's Play. Wow. $58,000 towards freedom and $28,000 towards silence. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like fake prizes. Spamton body pillow. Spamton's fate. Medicine won something? You think that's... Oh, Waylon, shut up! Spamton, aren't you just sick of him? Why does he get all the attention? Why should he be so special? He wasn't any better than any of us. What do you think? Let's buy Spamton's silence permanently. Oh, this is the lore on what happened to Spamton. I forgot about this. Let's get him out of his place once and for all. Don't you think it's about time someone else got the spotlight? Or should he stay free? Let him live his lucky life. Encourage him, be happy for him. After all, are we any better? Spamton's fate is in our hands. I think people theorize that this is one of the advertisers. Like that's from the perspective. Okay, this is really loud. That was from the perspective of one of the advertisers. So they probably, a lot of people think they did something to him, even though none of the stuff we read in the game I think seemed to imply that. Silva Gunner spent $1,000 to buy Spamton's silence. Yeah, one of the Addisons, that's what they're called. Waylon, shut up! I would like to know if any of you have pics of Spamton pooing a pee-pee while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs. Wait, did they actually make a giant bird? This is just 3D, right? That's not real, right? Wait, was this a real thing? They didn't actually make this, right? The site is part of a Game Glitches and Secrets web ring. What's next? Chapter 3. So this was the teaser. Just that Chapter 3 is coming, which I guess everyone already knew that, right? I guess that's saying this is like the end, the end of the thing. That it's real, but I think that is a real object. Oh, that is real gold. Yeah. So they probably did actually make a figure, a statue of something, like a plastic. Wayland's really taking advantage of being a mod. You get that a candle that smelled like either Spamton or peepees? Wait, what did peepees? Wait, no, now we have to know what did peepees smell like. We actually have to know that now. Stardream, what does the peepee smell like? It's just an old. I know it's an old shit post, but I hate it. I don't want to know what. Okay. So yeah, they upped the number of pages. What's on egg page? Egg page. Okay, we already read this one. Secret Cats. We read Rain. Rare Cats. Okay, now Windows is a thing. So the Windows. Oh, I already had this open. Windows. No. So this is. Wait, did I click on the right one, or do all of them are all? Wait, this is the dog. This is the room. Dog check room. Oh my god. So the name of this room is the anti-hacking, the anti-data mining function that Toby implemented in Undertale, called the dog check. If you tried to alter your save file to be in a room that wasn't supposed to be in the game, you'd be teleported to the dog check room like this, unless you hex edited some data from in the game files to prevent the dog check from running. It was more a crash proofing thing. I mean, it definitely was, but I also feel like because he hid that you the only way to get to the secret entry 17 was through disabling. You can't get there without disabling the dog check. So he knew that someone was going to go digging in there. Let's see. 16th from the right. 16th from the right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here we go. So the screen title says Roots. The URL is lost where the forest would grow. And then there's this tree, and I don't think this is a tree sprite that we've seen in the game, like even without the texture on it. Is this texture, is this the dark fountain when it's blue? Since it cycles through colors, is this the dark fountain in the background? I don't think we've seen this tree sprite though. So when you click it, it makes a sound. Oh, it took me back. Wait, I let it cycle through the sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? No. Nope. God damn it. Nope. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What? Am I crazy? Is it gone now? The texture is used for that, and also the vessel intro at this. Oh yeah, the background in the meat factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Huh. Is it the next one over? Or is there like some sort of cookie where you can't go back to it anymore? Huh, interesting. The description is... What happens if we just go to the link itself? Okay, there we go. Lost where the forest would grow. I don't understand the significance of that title yet. Except for the fact that I think whatever happened to Des, I don't think it's like a normal thing. I don't think she died of a disease or an accident. I think something weird happened to her and that people don't actually fully understand what it was. I think maybe Lost Where the Forest Would Grow is related to that. I believe there's something that happens here now. Oh, the 18th. Oh, the 18th window from the right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So the URL is oh no, it's just the shuffled one. Shit. The poor children. Here, let's just go to the link. It says the title is called Therapy and the URL is called The Poor Children. And I can doodle. Don't say TOS. It was the egg tree. Oh, and it takes us back to the... Oh, this... Okay, so the original egg post... I saw what you did. I was literally just scribbling. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, this is basically confirms the original egg post about the non-peepee egg. That was about the Eggman. Juana Mogus. Kip, I'm playing Dungeons of Hinterberg, and there's a minecart dungeon. I just did the Akira slide in a minecart. What's Dungeons of Hinterberg? That sounds familiar. Therapy, the poor children. So something happened to Des. All the involved kids, which were probably who? Azzy, Chris, and Noelle, at the very least, were all sent to therapy. Something bad happened to them. Something bad happened, or like, whatever happened to Des, it was enough to traumatize them, right? Chris and Noelle were no longer friends after this happened. And this is somehow related to the Eggman, who might be Gaster. What are these cat gifts? Are these the cat game? Yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if anyone... you could easily turn this into an emote if you wanted to. Meowchi should put this on his stream. This is some Meowchi core. I'm gonna send this to Meowchi later. Yeah, these are just all the stuff. RAM, ROM. Oh, yeah, here we go. I actually think this is gonna be relevant to the secret boss here. No one will shed a tear for him. And the URL is called Romb. It's a dungeon crawler set in Austria, and they have made it. Am I zoomed? Oh, I'm zoomed in. I was like, why is the door so big? It's dungeon crawler set in Austria, and they made it part of the dating sim for a dating sim for some reason, and the dating sim parts really get in the way of the dungeon crawling parts. I don't know any other games that just raw dungeon crawling, so I'll take what I can get. I never heard of that, actually. If only you had the something, but your luck might have gone another way. No blank, no crystal. So I think this is talking about the shadow crystal. And I think this is referencing what Sham told us, that we, at the end of the last chapter, he said we need the Shadow Veil to fight the next holder of the Shadow Crystal, which he had lost. He didn't have it anymore. Haven't we heard this sound? So if you highlight everything, there's a black square that you can click on. If you're good at the game. Oh my god, it's actually really hard though. It's actually really hard. It's because you have to depress the click. Come on! Let me... Damn it! Hold on, okay, what's this? Can you just take me to that page? After clicking on the black square, it changes to, you can never defeat us. Let's rumble. Which I don't know what that's referencing. I don't think we've seen that yet. I don't want a rogue-esque. I want an action dungeon crawler that's all pre-made dungeons and nice combat, good puzzles. Fun secrets and little goblins that explode nice. A different definition of dungeon crawl, I think of first-person ones. Okay. What's left here? So there's pages for each chapter. Chapter 3 says not applicable, but if you hold down a button, it says but. And then chapter 4 says, it just says message. Oh, and message is a... Oh, message, this is like the last part of the ARG. If you descramble some letters that are in here, it says thank you, and what, you can go to a page, the thank you, which is a clue to another URL. And this is a form. How do you get to it from here? Oh, it's done. It's closed. There was a form here. They've closed the form. Yeah, let's turn the music back on. So you had to leave your email or a email address, and then there was a second field. If you don't enter anything in the second field, it gives you the message, she never smiled, ? If you put anything into the second box, it prompts you with thank you. The name of the window is called How Long Did It Take... Here we go. This is what we need to know. The name of the window is How Long Did It Take for Her to Smile? So it wanted you to put in a prompt, and apparently it only took numeric or date formats. Wait. If the second box contained any numerical quantity of time, and you put in your email address, the Undertale / Deltarune newsletter email would have sent you back an email that, like after the form was closed, they sent out emails to everyone who put in a time amount in there, and it just simply stated what was put in back out. And then anyone else just got a blink. If anyone put in an email but not a time, they would get just a blank email back. So something about her smiling. How long did it take to smile? And it's related to Chapter 4. It's under the Chapter 4 URL. Not having played Chapter 4 yet, and once again, actually, we didn't talk about this, by the way. No spoilers for the latter half of Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, because I haven't played those yet. Something in Chapter 4. I'm going to guess this is about Des, but really, I guess we'll have to see who's in Chapter 4. There's also a Chapter 5 link. Oh, what does this say? I actually didn't read this. Window name is back, and then there's some letters and numbers on the page. And this person doesn't have any insight on what those are about. Interesting. A large number 2, which leads to the letter D. A small number 4 that leads to Chapter 4. A medium number 5, which leads to H. A black number 1 that leads to a large number 3. The large number 3 leads to ma.mp3. I don't know what that means. I'm not parsing that. They have all the assets here. And this is just a signature. So that was it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess no one really knows what Chapter 5 is about, so I imagine this will make more sense in hindsight. I wonder if Toby's actually going to expand on this sweepstakes, or like do a new sweepstakes soon. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps doing this. Anyways, that was the Spamton sweepstakes. Obviously, we skimmed over like a lot of the non-ARG stuff. Like I just kind of skimmed through the actual sweepstakes website. I mostly wanted to get some of the secret. For one, Noel's blog entries about Chris were very important. Noel's blog entries about Des, or well, the stuff that was tangentially related to Des, important. Yeah. So I wanted to go over that. Now, let's finally fucking start playing the game. Look, we're gonna be back in the game before Star gets back. However, we need to run an ad break, so while I get the game set up, I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. And I will head over to the game screen now. Wait, hold on. I had to do it from this. Hold on. I need to turn on Streamer Bot, actually, before we jump back. Or it's not going to activate correctly. 2 hours and now you're playing the actual game? Yeah, that was a little bit of kip time, I have to admit. I thought we wouldn't be going over it for more than an hour. And to be fair, I did kind of dip into more of the stuff than... That was already called... Wow, okay. That was a little more in-depth than I intended to go. I just kind of got sucked into it. It's whatever. I don't have a bedtime tonight. I knew damn well that this is gonna take forever. It's really interesting though. It's really cool that I love creepypastas. I love creepypastas, and I'm very happy that Toby went with this format, even though I don't like digging into all this stuff myself. I really enjoy having someone already like figured out everything and just gave me instructions to go through it and seeing it in retrospect. Really cool stuff. It is really cool stuff, not a criticism, just funny. Tama, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so StreamerBot's open. Let me open web fishing or lurkbait. We should have had this playing on loop the whole time. That would have been appropriate. Now, I actually did have a couple notes. Let me go and open my notes. And we'll talk about it after I turn on the game. I just wanted to bring up, like I said, a couple things earlier, like the idea that we probably weren't the first person to be controlling Chris. Like, this has probably been happening to Chris. That idea was one of them, and there's a couple more ideas I just wanted to bring up that I've been thinking about since last week. That I don't really, it's not an answer, they're not answers and they're not theories, they're just things I've been thinking about that I think are important to keep in mind. Alright, now over to the game scene. Oh, and guess what? My friend Aviel Susej, he prepared some new art for us today. Let me hide all these little dudes. Ah! Wait, hold on. Why is this not cropped correctly? Oh, let me crop this screen real quick. Okay, well, it's completely black screen, so we'll need a second. So this is actually an art piece that that he had made previously. Like, it was a full like landscape art piece, and he actually volunteered to crop it to fit in the extra space I had here. So I guess he probably had all the layers, like, you know, he had his original file that he did this on, and he reformatted the image to fit the space behind us here. So it's the weather couple. Yeah. Bedroom, question mark, 59 in the kitchen, 49 in the living room. Right now at the Dreamer house, the weather forecast. Very cool. Keep getting in Deltarune confirmed. I seen it in Steam. It's on screen. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. And if you want to see, you can just type in his name as a command if you want to see all of his art profiles. There you go. He did, I think he did 30 pieces of Deltarune art leading up to the release of Chapter 3 and 4. And these two were teased on ahead of time in the sweepstakes. So everyone already had their designs. All right, you want me to hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Stardream. Clap, 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 clap. So interestingly, Chapter 3 doesn't play the legend anymore. Oh. I forgot. Okay, hold on. The screen has a black background too. Hold on, we'll have to get to a place that doesn't have a black background. But yeah, I guess let's do a recap first. So yeah, we are Chris, or we are Kip. We're probably actually controlling Chris. Chris is a human adopted up by a monster Toriel, living in a town of monsters. Somehow this is not actually Undertale. We made friends with our school bully Susie after we both got sucked into the dark world in a back room of the school somehow. We met Ralsei, the prince of the dark world, who looks kind of like Azrael, but he's not a monster, he's a darkener, which is a creature from the world of darkness. And he explained to us the legend of the dark, which is that 3 heroes, a human, a monster, and a darkener prince, would unite to stop the balance of light and darkness from being thrown off. And we learned that if that happens, titans will rise up from the earth and destroy it. Darkners would disappear, and lightners would be left to cope on their own. So we've been putting out dark fountains. We learned that Chris, when we are not controlling them, because Chris can rip someone's soul out. Whoever owns the soul, it's unclear, but Chris can rip it out, and then we are no longer in control of Chris. And Chris apparently has been opening these dark fountains, creating these dark worlds where inanimate objects come to life. Ralsei explained it at the beginning of Chapter 3 that it's the process of removing all light, such that even when there's no light, if you remove more of it... Ah, Cider! Hold on, we'll stop the recap. for spoilers. Cider, welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Let me jump back over to the workshop real quick. Saved by a wolf? What were you reading tonight, Cider? Were you reading more werewolf stories? Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're not doing any of that. We're playing Deltarune Chapter 3. We're halfway through Chapter 3. So spoiler warning for anyone who's trying not to get spoiled on the new chapters. We're in the thick of it. We actually just finished going over the Spamton Sweepstakes, which is the ARG that Toby Fox made in between chapters 2 and 3 during that like 3 or 4 year period or whatever. We just went over that, and we're picking up where we left off last week on chapter 3, which is about halfway through. I read Dracula's Guest by Bram Stoker. You know, I guess there were like a lot of Dracula stories, weren't there? I didn't realize that. Did Bram Stoker make a lot of them? I had assumed that those were like Nosferatu was like a copycat story, right? Like a license-free Dracula. Did you finish it? How was the story? Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all go check out Cider. Cider's been doing a lot of reading lately. Cider likes to read spooky stories, fairy tales, weird stories, classic tales, short stories. He's also a variety streamer in terms of games. He plays games too. I don't know what's on his docket lately. He's been doing a lot of reading lately. But Cider also plays all sorts of games. So definitely go check him out. He's very cozy. Very, very soft, relaxing reading streams. Dracula's Guest was originally chapter 1 of Dracula, but was cut and released in a separate short story collection after his death. Oh, is that the story of, what's his name? The real estate agent. Is that specifically his story? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Shadowpen. Hello, Manetric. Hello, hello. Welcome in. But yeah, please go check out Cider, y'all. And once again, spoiler warning. We're going to be jumping into chapter 3 here in a moment. I was actually just giving the recap. So here's your chance to jump out now if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the new Deltarune chapters. Bram Stoker, I'll let you know something. I actually thought that was his name for almost all of my life, like as of up until like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or something. I actually thought his name was Bram Stoker, and everyone thought I was doing a bit the whole time. And no, I wasn't doing a bit. I just didn't know. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. We're gonna hop back into it. I'll see you guys back over at the game scene. All right, for anyone who's sticking around, I'll just go ahead and restart my recap real quick. We are either Chris or an entity named Kip, which I named myself. We're struggling. We're basically fighting over control of a human named Chris's body. For what reason? I don't know. Chris is living in a town full of monsters, adopted by Toriel. These are not the same characters from Undertale somehow. Chris made friends. We made friends with our school bully Susie after getting sucked into the dark world, which was in a closet in the school. We got sucked into this dark world, met Ralsei, Prince of the Darkners, which are not monsters, they're a separate thing. Ralsei told us the story, a Legend of the Dark World, in which the balance between light and dark gets disrupted and causes titans to erupt from the earth, darkners to vanish from the world, and humans to live alone, humans and monsters, the Lightners, to live alone as the world collapses. We're trying to prevent that by sealing away dark fountains that have been popping up. It turns out that Chris is able to remove the soul inside of them, which means we cannot control them when that happens, and been going around and opening dark fountains. And Stardream was asking if we know Chris has opened any other dark fountains besides the one that we see in chapter 3. We don't know that. We didn't see the other ones. I think that's the implication, though. I think Chris has been opening all of them. And now we are sucked in a dark fountain that Chris opened in our very house. We have been interacting with Tenna, a TV that's come to life. So in the dark worlds, inanimate objects come to life, and a whole world pops out of a little space. So we've been interacting with Tenna, a TV. and we're in the middle of that. He's trying to get us to do a game show because he wants us to have fun, supposedly, but he's up to something. He's trying to capture something that's in his dark world that's roaming around at the outskirts of it for some reason. We don't know why, but we do know that he's hiding a secret version of the video game he's making us play, the original version that's unedited, that we've been sneaking away to play in between his game show sessions. And there's some sort of dark secret that's in this video game that he's not letting us play, that we were playing anyways. Also, Mukai Kubo, hello, welcome in. This game sounds like such a fever dream when described like this. Can you imagine me trying to describe this and Undertale together? I think people were rating in. People would rate in the other chapters, and like while we were playing the chapter, and I was just like, I'm not explaining it. There's too much going on. Okay. So, now my bullet points. Some things I've been thinking about this week that I said were not theories, they're not answers, but they're just things I've been thinking about a lot. So I already mentioned the cage thing, and how it really seems that us connecting to Chris, and I guess if we are the soul, or if we're taking over the soul, or whatever's happening there, this does not seem to be the first time this has happened to Chris, even though we've only been observing Chris since chapter 1. It seems that this has been something that's been happening to them for a while, because they already had that cage prepared that they were absolutely using for this before, and it seems that they might have had episodes like this before. We already talked about Titans. I think it's interesting that I don't know. The thing I want to talk about the Titans is I don't know where the Titans fall into my theories at all. I have no idea what the fuck the Titans are. They don't seem really, to me, narratively connected to anything that has been hinted at so far. I guess I want to point out, they talk about darkness. Darkness is a big theme in this game a lot, and it seems to be, to me, it seems like anytime they talk about darkness, that determination is also right there alongside it. However, there's also this idea that Spamton presents, and I think someone else has talked about it, I guess maybe Ramb. Someone else has kind of talked about it too. Rising above the darkness and peering over it is something they talked about, which requires power. Power thus far has been also described as determination, so I don't know how that all links together yet. Oh, we talked a lot about Ralsei last time because I don't like Ralsei. I think he's up to something. I think Ralsei's purpose, I think, is... Ralsei is like someone who delivers... So the game also plays a lot with the fourth wall. Us as the player are on the other side of the fourth wall. And so Ralsei interacts with that as a game tutorial a lot. He specifically mentions like fourth wall breaking aspects that of the game. So Ralsei's purpose, I'm kind of curious, is he trying to facilitate a purpose for Chris or for us? It feels like it's for us, but narratively, like, Ralsei's a fake thing. He's a thing that was brought to life. A lot of people think he's an escapist fantasy for Chris, but if that's the case, why is he facilitating our needs as the player? Unless maybe that, I don't know. It's like maybe he wants Chris to be controlled by the player to experience something. I don't know. It's weird. And then the other thing I was saying, I wanted to talk about the Shadow Shards. I think the Shadow Shards, so all the secret bosses, like, it's very heavily implied they're linked to the Eggman or maybe not the Eggman. I guess specifically, a lot of people think that they're linked to Gaster because someone keeps contacting these secret bosses and essentially, like, telling them, like, fourth wall breaking secrets that are trying to get them to act out of their role, their fantasy, their illusion. You have the phone call, the connection. Like, there's a lot of, like, chapter 2 kind of dropped a lot of that, like, the phone call that an Addison walked in on where they heard the Gaster sounds to the phone. And I think it's funny that the Shadow Shards themselves are described as something. So I think someone mentioned it when the chapter 1 initially dropped. I don't think you were prompted that you received a Shadow Shard. I think now it does. I think Stardream pointed that out maybe. That in the original game, when they released Chapter 1, it didn't indicate to the player that you received a Shadow Shard. If you go to Sham later, he points out that you have one. So these Shadow Shards are these imperceptible shards of something whole. I think that's a very direct Gaster reference as well, which is, I think, it's tied to, like, I think it's just more support that whatever's going on with the secret bosses, that Gaster is a part of that. Okay, those were all the notes I had. Once again, no answers, just kind of like thematically important things that I wanted to point out, I think that are going to be relevant. Ralsei is sus. I think Ralsei is a Tulpa. I think Ralsei maybe is, I think he is some sort of projection. I've heard theories. I've heard some theories about like literally what objects he might be comprised of, because everything else is some kind of object. But obviously there's like some sort of projection of like meaning or intent or something onto it, which feels like it'd have to be Chris's, because he looks like Ralsei. Like Chris misses Ralsei. Ralsei's away at, Asriel. Asriel's away at college and Chris misses him. And it feels like it's very much that, which is why I think it's weird that I don't really get who he's, I don't get what his deal is yet, which is another reason why he's sus. Oh, and I know you guys were talking about last time, so we had an option. Chris has the option to observe Susie a lot of the time. Like, our soul goes away from Chris and it goes to Susie as we observe Susie. You guys mentioned that you can talk to Ralsei instead in this chapter, which I watched Pasky do that, except Pasky didn't choose the interesting option, which was to interrogate Ralsei about what he's doing. Pasky just kind of breezed. Pasky chose one of the other options. He was just like, yeah, you're cute. You're cute, Ralsei. And then we didn't get to see anything interesting. So thank you for that, Pasky. I need to go look at that alternate conversation at some point. Yeah. Let's go into the jump into the game. So where we left off. Yeah, okay, now that I can see the edge of the screen, let me adjust my window capture. So we left off, like I said, Tenna is trying to get us to play these games because he's a sad sack. Oh no, the image is still a little bit too small. Hold on. My dimensions were slightly off. I want to make sure Abiel's Usage's image here is properly sized. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Stop. Why is this bounding box so weird? Hold on. I had this perfectly lined up beforehand. Well, at least we get to see more of the image this way, I guess. That's probably fine. That pick rules, by the way. Yeah. Obviously, it's just he went out of his way to crop this for me from a landscape piece that he did, which you can find on his you find in his galleries. Probably DeviantArt is probably the easiest place to look. So this is like a full landscape piece, and he's like, I want to get you another piece for chapter 3. He's like, what dimensions would be good? Because he was like, you should use the weather person piece, but it was like a big landscape piece. So he re-edited it to be portrait for me. Here, let me hide the chat for you guys so you can see it again real quick. And me. Yeah, and so he kind of, I guess he had the layers for it still, so he kind of reformatted it into something that I could use here. I found their art a week or two ago. Yeah, he's been doing He's been doing, he did I think 30 pieces of Deltarune art in the lead up to the new chapter release, like one a day. Very prolific. I didn't realize he was someone in this community. Yeah, he's one of my friends. He also is a furry, but he doesn't do a lot of he doesn't do a lot of furry art on that account. It's mostly like original work or fan work and stuff like that. Boom, boom. What round are you on? So we just finished round 2 of the games with Tenna, and I think he said there's a bonus. We've earned the right to do a bonus round, which he convinced us to do. We did unlock the VIP room, which is one of the first things we're going to be doing now. Is going to the VIP room because that's where we play the real unedited version of the video game that we've been playing during the competition. Let me move this down some. There we go. Thinking about the second round Zelda thing and how I have 2 interpretations on that. It's the same. No. Nah, I'm good. We have not talked to Ram yet. Has this changed? No. Alright, Ram surely will say something new. Oh my god. I forgot last time. Rules kind of inserted himself into a throuple between the weather people. Chris, bang up job getting S-rank love. For that, a little prize. White ribbon was added to your armors. We already had a white ribbon, right? Is that what we used to craft the tension bow? Susie won't put it on. Nope, not in first grade anymore. Okay, Susie. So you know Chris and Susie switch, and then we're all saying Chris switch during the round. Yes, or I think you can choose for that to happen. I don't think we're all saying Chris switching is required, but you can choose. You can make a choice to do that. Yeah. Boy, Chris, how are the games, love? Super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tennis gotta have someone appreciate him, I suppose. He hates his guts. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, all right? This is like Vare from Elden Ring. He's there like, yeah. Yeah, the Golden Order, that's cool and all, but it kind of sucks, right? It's exactly like Vare. He's trying to lead us astray. Our little lamb, us as the little lamb. It is like Vare? Yeah, he's the Vare type. I read that as a kind of release for Chris. Chris can just do whatever, and Susie and Ralsei have to make the decisions. Like Susie says, Chris like being me. It definitely was very weird because you literally are basically on a rail there. Like, you have to do the shit in those rooms that you want to do before Ralsei decides it's time to go. Which, I mean, you can actually come back to those rooms later, but like, you feel like you're on a rail there. My friend read it as an example of Chris's lack of bodily autonomy. Well, especially because Chris wasn't even the one making that decision, it was us. If Ralsei got to be in control or not. I forgot the throuple is happening. Yeah, let's see. You three still aren't ready for the chef game? We already did that. What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew with that. Actually, perhaps I just liketh wearing clothing on purpose. Tell them, my lovers, tell them of my glory. Elnina really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lenino sees a lot in him too, so... They're sayingeth I'm hot. Oh my god. You two are being held hostage. Okay, whatever. Lancer. Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help? It's interesting how Lancer, a lot of times Lancer will separate Chris from Blue Chris when talking to us. Bum. Chris's body just being passed around with Susie and Ralph, say, controlling them. Of course, there's the bit of the fact that we're controlling Chris in the game anyways. I love this silly little hamster boy. He's so cute. But who said hello, welcome in? I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help? Help or don't help? No response. Pick him up. Let's pick him up. Oh, carry me, carry me. You picked up Lancer into your Lancers? Now put me down, put me down. You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. I couldn't open my menu. Obviously. Oh, we're spinning. What? We're helping. Spin, 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 spin. We're still spinning. You know, if you look at old screens, it makes rainbows. Obviously. Of course you would know that, weirdo. Enough of this TV. Susie looked so, like, endeared by the fact that we did that. Who's over here? No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Oh, don't do anything. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Wait, what? No! A zapper. Turn it off, 100% TP. Mute, tire enemy, volume up, bullets give big TP. Hoofer, clicker clacker, any name, it'll do the work. These buttons ain't for show, twerps. Oh, this is a remote control. I was wondering what these were last time. They were a TV remote. Ow. Hold on, I need to plug in my controller. Turn up the volume. Oh, it got louder. The bullets increased in volume too. It'll give more TP. Can someone turn that back down? I mean, we're max on TV now. Let's turn them off. I initially thought they might be an Atari style controller until I finally got in this fight. I thought they were like a fucking, a jewel. Not a jewel. What's like an old kind of jewel? Like an electric cigarette. Or I don't know. Some sort of switch or diode or something. Turn them off. Get the off button. Oh. Well, I don't think I want to go in there yet because that feels like it will progress things. So let's save. Welcome to the ABC Rank Reward Room. How may I assist you today? We need to know any more about this. You can sell your shit for dark dollars. This is still gone. C is for crater. Now, we didn't really interact a lot. I meant to do that this week. I didn't interact with this a lot to see how this works. You guys can spoil this for me, just a yes or no. Is there anything that I should really be saving my points for at this point? Or am I free to play the gacha? Because I don't want to like spend a bunch of points and then end up being short on something later. Play the gacha? Okay. So I want to know how these odds raise. So it's 5% right now. You received a fortune. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. However, the handwriting was illegible? Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. Play again. So now the base chance is... Oh, now it goes up 3% per loss. Or per 5 points. This is a bronze. TV dinner. Now it's 5%. So how much is a 200? Oh, it's not 5%. It's like there's a fraction in there. So now it costs essentially 190, 195 to max out. That's probably worth just paying 200 for, right? Oh, let's continue to do science though. Until we get a gold. Oh, 200 points. We almost earned back the last two things we spent. Or worthwhile on gold rewards. So now we're approximately at 7.5% per 5. So we get to 100 at about 165. Does the gacha machine run out of prizes at some point? Oh, a gender guard. Already bought one of those. Now it's going up by 9.5-ish points. It runs out of gold prizes? Okay. This definitely feels like decreasing returns. Revivement. Was that a gold? It was a gold. That didn't look gold. It looked like green. So, okay, you definitely don't want to get to 100% with no... Yeah, this is way too much to go into with no 630. Go back, go back, go back. What's the back button? It's Lancer! Ho ho ho, I'm an item! Lancer was added to your key items. Is he still in the lobby? Ho ho ho, enjoy my presence for a single room. Okay. So I think I'm just estimating here. It seems like maybe the most efficient play is to get 2 to not win twice, or not try to win twice. And then go for the 100%. Oh, what is that? Oh, you got a golden tennis statue. Anyone call dibs? It's cool looking. Guess it can go in your room. Yay! I like how there's I mean it's so inconsequential, but you can just get rewards that go in your room between chapters. So yeah, now here feels probably like where you'd want to push to 100%. That seems like the most cost effective. So that's essentially about 400 points for a guaranteed gold. Ooh, attention max. Bam, bam, bam. 100 points back. Essentially like a free one. And you also get good stuff from the basic and simple rewards. Okay, so there's essentially bronze, silver, and gold here. Okay. Ooh, what's that? No! There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Oh, goodbye, Toby. Gotta go for now. We'll try to be back later. Have a good one, Denton. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the assistance. Bark, bark, bark. 50 points. Okay, we got half a refund. So now we can go to 200. Yes. Exact buffet. That is a new item? Oh, did it go to my storage? I'll go check that in a minute. Oh. The odds keep changing. I think it might be worth it to put in a couple points to get that one little percentage boost, maybe? A glow shard. We gotta sell all our glow shards this chapter before they lose value. TV slop. Wait, is this, yeah, okay, this is the one where we go to... Oh, this one's a little more expensive. Only a little bit, though. 230 for gold. A tenna tie was added to your armors. Ooh, this better be good. Susie, do you want to wear the tie? A giant heavy-duty bulletproof tie. How to even wear it? Higher defense than these royal pins. Less magic. Of course, Chris doesn't have anything to say about it, right? Bandana style. Too bad we can't see it. Like a sash? Also, we have this ginger guard, which is not good at all. I'm imagining eventually the gold chance will say 0 once we've gotten all the gold items. It's gonna be a little tight on the points that we have, though. Give me some more point refunds. Yeah, it's getting slightly more expensive every time. Maybe we should roll a low ball one more time. So it's about 240 points to get a guaranteed gold. Wait, is that a gold? 101 points, so that was a refund. So now it's, okay, that only lowered the cost by like 30. Okay, so not really worth rolling an extra time. Me and Genshin Impact be like, a blue ribbon? Wait, that's the blue ribbon from the video game. From the Zelda adventure. A blue cheer bow. When the user uses a healing move, it recovers slightly more HP. Heal plus. Will you give this to Susie and make her an amazing healer? Oh, she won't wear it. Absolutely not, she says. I don't think we need healing. Let's just see what they say though. Give me an I. Give me an S. Give me an ampersand. Give me an S. Give me a U. Give me an S. Give me an I. Give me an E. Give me an A. Give me an R. Give me an E. Give me an M. Give me a Y. Give me an F. Give me an R. What the fuck is he spelling? Give me an I. Give me an E. Give me an N. Give me a D. Friend. Give me an S. Something and friends. Give me an exclamation point. Chris and Susie are my friends. Oh my fucking god. I can't fucking stand this twerp. That's it. Also, hi, Sharky. Don't give me anything else. Yeah! 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 Okay, we're done. Hi, Sharky. I cannot stand this freak. Oh my fucking god. He's so corny! Okay. Oh, no more gold. That was it. We're out of gold. I could just spend the rest of my points, but maybe we'll wait till after the next game. Kip is so hateful. Yeah, I am. Oh, so these are all mini games. It's a poster for the Rock video. Check scores. Your highest score is 24,410. I see. Why is Kip so full of darkness? I'm just that determined. Your highest rank is A. Tips and tricks. Tips and tricks to rock out. Perfect timing means extra points. A gold light means you nailed the note. Left and right can be used to play notes as well. Make sure to hold down the button for long notes. Here, if you guys missed this last time, we'll redo this one time. That's the door to the Rock video. Play it. Play Rock video. Which mode will you play on? Difficult mode? Oh. Okay. By the way, I went back and watched the lyrics to this. I actually thought for a rhythm game, the normal mode was a little bit difficult. Fuck! Not the long note. Are these longer solos? Fuck. 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 That little last bit there is so weird. You want a Sonic Pop, Mahusiv? Game clear. I mean, that was pretty good. Brawl Stay censored the lyrics. Okay, can someone answer me? Woo! T-Rank! On the hard mode! Wow! I'm so good at this. Look at all those gold notes I got. Hell yeah. Streamer privilege? Can someone answer? Did that song? It sounds so familiar. Is that based on a pre-existing song? That song sounds so familiar. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. Yes, I would like the Blue Raspberry Sonic Pop. Well, why don't you go ahead and take it? Thank you so much for your Kip rights. I hope you enjoyed the show. Enjoy this ancient Sonic Pop that we found floating in space in a freezer. You signed a waiver. Enjoy. Did you recognize the leitmotif? So I know when it goes into the verse or whatever, da 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 da. That's I'll be with you in the dark, right? But that's not the chorus is something else, isn't it? Otherwise, I don't know. It sounds familiar. All right, let's go in the S-Rank room. Wait on. Let's go see what's down here first. There's that person behind the curtain down here who's being very suspicious. Oh, the tennis statues are one of these. Also, there's a sand store here, but we haven't gone anywhere yet to teleport to. At some point, we're gonna leave the studio. Oh, it's the Noelle. Wait, which is it? Dessa's or Noelle's theme? Dun 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 dun. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's the sad Noelle theme. Okay. Dun 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 dun. The Lost Girl theme. Okay. Oh my god. I asked about this in my Discord after last stream, and people were like, "No, that's not a pre-existing song." I'm like, "It sounds so familiar." You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippins originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. They're in love. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. By the way, seen a ticket anywhere? Nothing, just a hunch. A ticket? So remember when you're hitting blocks with Noelle right before you meet up with Ralsei and Susie in chapter 2 when you're spelling out December? That song plays a couple times in chapter 2, doesn't it? We don't need any of this. Bye. Oh, you were the person behind the curtain. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, a watery basin, a metal desert. The couch, a freezer, the sink, the oven, the stovetop. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. They said something really weird last time. I'm wondering if it'd make more sense with that context. Oh. Is that Tenna's smile? I don't think I've seen his sprite actually smile with that smile yet. Oh, this is the certain person, okay. Did these screens pop up like this last time? You know, Tenna's kind of giving John Arbuckle. People wanna fuck the bunk. They wanna arfuckle. I mean, I know people actually do like John Arbuckle though. Bye guys. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Kip, are you K? I'm so K. I see, S-Rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Please enjoy. Hey, Lancer's still here. Wait. If Lancer's here, what? We can't comment on this. There's no interaction here. Was he not supposed to be out of my inventory by now? What if we just kept spinning for the rest of the chapter? Hey, want to hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. I actually did not know that. Which I think we were doing, oh no, wait, it was the Rude route. But you have to fight, Spamton alone in that route. Ghost Avian, hello, welcome in. And Oz, hello. She John R on my R till I buckle. She R on my buckle till I John. Thank you, Oz. Oz knows what I'm talking about. Kill the R when you play the song. Then it makes a quip along the lines of, oh, Chris remembered December. Oh, that little musical prodigy. Yeah, that with the Lost Girl motif has folks speculating. Raise Up Your Bat was written by Des. Wait a minute. In the Spamton Sweepstakes, one of the blog posts had a song on Spamton. It had something about a baseball bat and raising it up. Which blog post was it? Okay, next time we go on ad break, I'll look for it. I'm pretty sure that's referenced in the Sweepstakes stuff. She buck on my dough till I rat and or deer. Is that a personal preference? People want to do the nasty with the TV man. Kip, clearly this means he's just like John. No, that's not why. He just looks like John Arbuckle. But I do know that people want to fuck John Arbuckle, so it doesn't like shock me. Also, I didn't know about this timing mechanic for the Rude Buster. Is that something they ever told players, or is that something you just have to figure out yourself? Raise Up Your Bat was in Noelle's blog post? Oh! Interesting. How exactly does Tina look like John Arbuckle? He looks like John Arbuckle with a TV on his head. He looks the exact same. Except he has a big pointy nose. It's a cork board. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck into it. Destin makes me feel good. I forgot the scream. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stopped. Oh, I hope Miss Cactus or Mr. Cactus is fucking cunty as hell. Also, one more time. I recently saw 10 art of him with a belly. Is it because he ate someone? Dustbusters. Oh, wait, is oh, I forgot Busted Makes Me Feel Good as Ghostbusters and not, who did the remix of that song? The Busted Makes Me Feel Good song. Don't exchange. Wait, this is Dark Dollars and 2 points. Okay, so I can always get exchange money for more points. Niels, oh, is Niels to Sierra? Of course, it's a meme song, so. Wait, this is new graffiti. The TV dinners are great and healthy. The white nose ice cream cones are made from Tina's own noses. Certainly aren't recycled from. Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. AKA Lemon Demon, right? I learned that you guys taught me about that earlier this year, that they were the same person. And also that apparently I know a lot of Lemon Demon / Neil Susierga songs. And that if there's anything that's slightly memey that you don't know the origin of, it's probably him. I'm glad you're having a real fun, Chris. Or you're having real fun, not a real fun. No one says that. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though, it could, if you ever wanted it to. Oh. Sorry, Chris, I don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. I know this dude must get a lot of fan art. Like the Mario twins. I don't know the Mario twins. That's ancient. I'm 36. Yeah, we had some ancient people in here. Jebel would say that. Okay, we have an ad to run before we jump into the game. Oh. Wait, no, this was here before. It's a manhole. Still won't open. Okay. Before we jump into the game, let's run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. And I will just... Oh. I just don't need to look up anything. So I'll just sit here. Turn on some music. A marvelous chaos is joy in my heart. Oh, is that the Jebel line? I should drink some water. Ah. You know what? I just finished my it wasn't water, it was actually tea. So I'm gonna take my cup away. I'll be right back. Man, you ever been in a hospital full of like people who should be dead and they all merged into each other and just fucking busting it down? Hi, Star. How'd your Fortnite go? Did you win? Did you win any victory royales? Also, yeah, we didn't really do anything, honestly. Oh, you left during the Spamton Sweepstakes, didn't you? You did? You won one? Nice. Yeah, we finished up the Spamton Sweepstakes. I jumped into the game. I did the hard mode of the rhythm game. I talked a little bit about some of the things that I had been thinking about during the week, was just mostly bringing up like thematic things I've been noticing. And yeah, and then we just looked around the green room. Oh, we did all the gacha. Got all the gold rewards out of the gacha. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got all the gold rewards from the gacha machine. Yeah, and that's about it. And now we're finally ready to do this. However, I think I'm gonna go save one more time now that we've like, because I might, if I fuck up, I might have to reset this. Did he? Yes, I have both Lancer. Which is there an interaction with that? Because I'm like here's Lancer. I can pull out Lancer. Wait, there's more than one Lancer? Is Lancer not a gold reward? Is he a silver reward or something? Oh my god. I only have one. I think it's a bug. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go do the video game now. I'm very excited about this. It's time to go to the Ice Palace. We know from the Spamton Sweepstakes that what we saw was the Ice Palace. Or, well, Ice Islands. Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. Whoa! Oh, also... Yeah, that absolutely... Oh. Oh, we saw the controller. That absolutely says manhole, right? That is what that says. Oh, I don't remember the layout. We have a key. Oh, it's the Ice Palace key from last time. This is a different area than the game we just played. I think it rhymes with manhole. Oh no, this is the same area-ish. We don't have a sword anymore. Ish. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I think it says manhole. Also, I think it's referred to as Northern Lights somewhere. Oh, what, the game name? Kip Menace time. The danger of giving Fossa a sharp object. Oh, that's right, you can't break those at level 1. Oh, I was watching Pasky do this chapter, like play through the first secret area the other day. And I think Pasky found some sort of bug where I think maybe they killed 2 monsters on the same frame or something, but they did not get... They like lost out on a tiny bit of experience and couldn't level up to proceed. It was interesting. Because it seemed like they didn't have... Oh, the fish attacked. It didn't seem like they were able to do anything. Oh, what the hell? Some sort of shortcut back? Drawing Wolf, hello, welcome in. Oh. Okay. Wow. All right. We're not doing any puzzles, I guess. Let's go down this way. Guys, I gotta do a Zelda-thon at some point. Huh. Interesting. Are all the, was that a cave or a staircase? There's a staircase. A left-facing staircase? There's a right-facing staircase. Seems to be the same. Where are all the monsters? Yeah! La 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 la. I really love the aesthetic of games like this. You know, indie top. It's Alphys! Kill that bitch. Oh, she's tough. The music stopped. Oh, the music cycled. Huh. Hater? Yeah, I'm a pretty big hater. Also, me having to go to the center's screen, I just realized that Chris's head is right there in the middle. Why he's such a hater? I don't know. It's fun. Oh. I'm out here now. I can't go back anymore. I can't go back anymore. Did I miss anything? It won't let me return. What did she do wrong? I mean, a lot of people don't like Alphys. I'm actually fine with her. I don't mind. I've actually never minded Alphys that much, but she is pretty painful sometimes. Shar, did I miss anything? Like, is there anything interesting that I skip past here? Like going into the cave? Someone that said Alphys was the type of teacher to buy oregano from her students, thinking it was weed, and that's so accurate. I think you didn't? Okay. Wait, can you... There is a dock. Oh, there must not be any way to... Yeah, in the original, in the edited version, there was a dock here, but there's not one in this. Oh, what is this? Is this not going to take me back to the beginning? Go to the northern light. Oh, this is the Death song. No, this is the song that plays in that one scene in the weird route when you walk in on Noelle thinking about you and how fucking weird you are. And then, like, Chris reads you read their mind and freak them out. Go to Northern Light. Kind of weird that they put in a new cave just to tell you that. When you could have just... Is there something weird about the north that's... like, otherwise blocking your way? This is also a new cave. Go to Northern Light. Oh, maybe these aren't new caves. Maybe these were pre-existing caves. It's also the song when Rouse explains the Dark World. Oh, at the start of the chapter. Oh. Wait, is that is that the same song? Oh, it's not the same exact track, right? But it's, like, the same leitmotif. Same theme. I didn't kill that seaweed. Is the Heart Island down here still? Is that but chiptune? Well, you ain't gonna be able to massacre. Ah, it is still down here. Oh. Phew, finally some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. Aww. This is why he's doing this all, because he just wants to make Chris smile. That's so sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Those Rouside Noelle scenes are the same track. Oh. What the? I hear footsteps. No good. I need to make my getaway. Is this supposed to be the stage that he was sitting on in the actual world? What is this track that's playing here? It sounds so familiar. That maybe it's just a really, really slowed down version of the overworld track. I think Star was asking me about this earlier, but he was asking how I was enjoying this chapter. And I told him I really love, like, early internet creepypasta. And I really love how Toby kind of has really been bringing that back ever since Undertale. like with the Gaster stuff and the cut content, not cut content, like the hidden content. The fun value stuff, which is not cut content or / hidden content, and then the actual stuff you gotta data mine. It was up here. Oh, it's just a shortcut to here. And then like the Deltarune, all the fucking like ARG like stuff that he does. And then Deltarune's just chock full of this really secret feeling hidden stuff. I hope we can get a missing no in Deltarune one day. Carpet? Is Carpet something he did? Were these caves even? Oh, this cave was here in the original. Or the other one. The data mining text-to-speech messages, the one that's like, don't fucking spoil. Oh, he didn't say fucking. Don't spoil it for everybody else. Carpet is a funny video he made. Oh, You mean the song? The house with the house that's a house like carpet or whatever? Yeah, I know that one. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Carpet. Yeah, someone showed that to me a couple weeks ago. I'm chicken. No one will be impressed. Now, I imagine I probably don't need to explore every tile here. I just need to probably just go north. Wait, what about... Is the pyramid still here? I don't remember what tile the pyramid was on. The Halloween song he did was funny too. I guess the pyramid's not here. Here we go. The Ice Islands. There's a moment in Chapter 4 I can't wait for you to see. I'm so curious what the hell Chapter 4 is going to be like after this. Almost all of Chapter 4 qualifies that for me. Oh my goodness. This already has so much... Oh, what is this little section over here? Huh. Chapter 4 has a lot going on. This chapter has a lot going on. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, the plan is to start on Chapter 4 tomorrow, so... After streaming for 6 hours with Waylon, I'm going to be then starting on my own stream and doing at least another 6 hours there. Oh! It's the Deltarune. Unlocked with the ice key. This is so interesting because you could just get here and not have the ice key, even though you did the other secret area. Oh, this is so similar to Zelda 1's dungeon theme. Like, this is almost like, this is so similar to it. Did the Deltarune always have the 4 triangle right below the angel circle? Did that one have 4 on it? I didn't notice. The not Zelda jingle. Oh, it's one of these guys, like from Link's Awakening. Ah! Link's Awakening also had these things too. It's not holding that down though. Totally distinct RPG jingle. Come here, Alphys. Ah! She's a fighter. Yeah. Actually, a very cool monster design, like non-human monster design. We're just here to kill. That's all. We just need the EXP. Follow the white. Ow, the white cloak. I'm suspicious of these rooms with text now. No more clue? Okay. The white cloak. Ow. Oh my goodness. These are different. Are these the same yellow ones from chapter 1? I guess they are. They're just really fast. The forbidden path began with ice magic. They're talking about the weird route. Is this the white cloak? Ow. Oh, you're approaching me. I'm gonna leave this one alive for a second. Never mind. I need your EXP, honey. Fair. 4 swords. What are these? Mushrooms? Are these the things from the outskirts of the Dark World? It's a tree! It's a tree like the one from the Spamton Sweepstakes. Lost where the forest would grow. Oh, this is the white robe. Have you seen orange trees in the real world? I think they're all orange. Follow the white robe. Oh, it's Noelle. Oh. It's really weird seeing all this weird route stuff. Ow. In the normal route. I wonder if this is like a hint that if you like this is a hint to go back and do stuff in the chapter 2 if you want to see the weird route. You didn't have to stab no one at all, you just did that. We needed to do it for science. Noah has a white cloak. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. And her Dark World design. Interesting how it just completely obliterates the flower. We don't need to do any of this either. But we're just doing it for fun. This is like a fucking, what do you call them? Shadow, like in Smash Brothers, when there's like a remote fighter or whatever. What rooms tonight? Funny how this aligns with her blog post. Her blog post was about a maze, wasn't it? This time she has you. Is this supposed to be the maze? just means she's bad at playing Zelda games. Because they're not I guess they are mazes, but... Also, the locked door was at the end of the maze in her blog post. Wasn't it? Yeah, she was able to enter the ice... She was able to enter the ice palace in her blog post, but couldn't open the door. Yeah, get the fuck out. That is supposed to be Birdly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, here we go. Does that mean you think it's that way, or? Are you facing left there on purpose? Go back right, maybe? Go right. I think I'm interpreting this right. Oh! Hi, Jono, welcome back. Oh, here's the door. It has red devil horns on it. Those are associated with Chris. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up? This is a different font than all the rest of the font. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. There's nothing here. Is there? Oh! You got the shelter key. The shelter key! Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Oh, the shelter key had a unique graphic in our inventory. Oh. Chris looked back. Chris looked back at the screen for a second there. Did they do that at the end of the first gameplay session? There's a rusty red key. What do you think? Chris looked at us? And no? Chris, that was the first time Chris did that? Well, okay, so that's still closed. I think the manhole's for the weird route, because we went in a unique manhole in the Chapter 2 weird route. Chris, how are you? How were the games? Just to your liking. What? Someone backstage with you. That's why Chris turned around. No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Ooh, one more, which means I also need to get an S rank again. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? No. We're not having a normal one today. Well, you are talking to, oh, a power strip. You are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. So, did Chris turn around or did we turn around? I imagine it had to be Chris because we didn't tell Chris to do that. No, we were going down a weird route. I think that's really interesting because this basically, I mean, it probably also means something, but it's also kind of a hint on how to do the weird route in chapter 2 if you aren't like looking stuff up. Oh, you told me any, okay. Chris gave us the death glare. Yeah, but Chris brings up that, Chris asks Rhomb. By the way, I didn't see this dialogue, so I wasn't spoiling that they're on a power strip. It's too late, the cannons are charging up. I'm currently about to glass your location, so count the number of seconds you have left. But like, Chris has to be aware that we are here. Chris felt someone else, right? Why else would they ask about it? Hey, unless like, I don't know, maybe they're not completely cognizant exactly of what's going on normally. And they had like a moment of lucidity, maybe? Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Huh? Oh, oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. What was Rousey playing? Ram is a Rambo. What Chris is to Frisk, what does that mean? I think Chris looked at us. I don't think we made them look back. But I wonder if they were trying to see us. Okay, well, if we go left or right, I don't know what will progress things. Oh, well, this is progress. Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is optional. Rousey is playing Shin Megami Tensei, if for the NES. Rousey is probably a god at Stardew Valley. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Well, what's over here? Will this progress? Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna? We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Okay. Okay, so that's progress to the left. So what's to the right? Rousey was playing Yume Nikki. Is Yume Nikki an RPG? Is it more like an immersive sim or something? Yume Nikki is an RPG maker. Oh, a game with 3 TVs? It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent viewing of R-rated movies. A code. Wrong combination. Oh. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? Okay, so this is something you can only do on the secret route. Or the secret, like if you're on par for the secret boss. can't tell what this song is, if it's one we've heard before or not. I know what Yumi Nikki is, but it's not like, there's no actual RPG mechanics in Yumi Nikki, right? Like, genre-wise, it doesn't play like an RPG. It's just like a 2D exploration, immersive experience. It's almost like a walking sim in RPG Maker, right? Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? Oh. Kende, hello, welcome in. Yuminiki is a more walk around. Ooh. Oh. What? Okay, we have a sword. We can kill grass. It's a number. Well, that was easy to do. The password is 123. Oh my god. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. Kip, did you see the Ralsei plush earlier after pushing buddies? What's pushing buddies? It's the Owasso Temperate song? Wait, really? Oh, it is! Dun 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 dun. That's funny. I thought it'd be something more significant. It's like a it's not just slowed down though, it's like a new version of it, right? It sounds re-instrumented. Can we get a exclamation point Kende, please? Y'all should go check out Kende's art. Kende does really cool art. Western themes, sci-fi themes, coyotes. Really, really cool art style. Go check them out. I'll do it. I bet mods are playing Night Rain. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the... All right, enter code 1, 2, 3. Wrong combination. Okay. I feel like that was close, but... So then it is 2, 1, 3. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. You entered the numbers something. Chris, says now seems like a good moment. We haven't been able to discuss much for a while. What do you mean? I wonder if I should ask Susie how she's doing? Oh, I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. I mean, I feel like me and Susie are buds, but ask Susie how she's doing. What? You want to say something? Okay. Ask Suji how she's doing. Good, I guess. Honestly, playing with Ralsei and you has been great. Just... we kind of skipped over the whole Dark World's not real thing. I care about Susie. Susie's my favorite. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. I hope you're doing okay, Kende. What have you been up to recently? Doing a lot of work still? Doing a lot of project stuff? Hi Susie, ask Susie's how she's doing. I mean, I kind of knew it. Couldn't be, you know, like going on adventures, making friends. It already sounds like a dream. So the fact that it kind of is doesn't mess me up so much. Oh, Susie. Oh, did I skip something? So Undertale and Deltarune both do this sometimes. Sometimes they play like a fraction of a talk text, like I think during a transition where no text is being put out. Ah, Boggy, hello, welcome in. you for the hydrate. I'm cooking up some personal stuff right now. Don't know if I'll post it though. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad that you're still able to, you're still doing art. I actually don't know what you normally do. I assume art is not your full-time thing, so I'm glad you're able to still do some art for yourself. Sucks to be you? No! Why is that even an option? Oh, these are both really nice, although this one seems like it could be a little romantic. Wait, what did Susie say just before this? Feels like everything's a dream? This feels weird to say, knowing that we're kind of controlling Frisk, though. This also does feel like the most real thing. Like, out of anybody, Frisk is real. Or, Chris. Not a dream. Aw, she liked that. The stupid, creepy oh, pfft. Okay, so that was supposed to be, like... It was supposed to be, like, possibly hinting at romantic stuff. That's not what I wanted. The stupid, creepy way you said that. Pretty good. I just wanted to be there for you, Susie, as your friend. All right, Chris. If Ralsei can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear the doggy ears and do my homework? Stop howling. Man, you're such a pain in the ass, heh. But yeah, maybe it's not real. Dark world. I just wish Ralsei would realize that doesn't matter to me so much. Chris is definitely friends with Susie outside of our control. Seems like everything went all right. Ralsei is sitting on our shoulders being our Jiminy Cricket. Chris is a wolf Therian, spread the word. I mean, Chris absolutely doesn't want to be a human, although I feel like they'd rather be some other kind of monster. A key. What? Come back here. Where's the loop? I need to get it. Seems to always run into a corner. How do I get it if we go the other way? Just realized something. Chapter 2 hinted at this comically. I can't speak about it right now. Okay. Yeah. Don't you speak. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. Oh my fucking... I should know better than this. When we have power, we don't need puzzles. So this is a 1. 2 2. 5 1 2 2 5. It's a door with parental lock system to prevent viewing of music videos. You entered the numbers knowingly. Ah! 1 2 2 5. Oh! And now it's snowing. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck are we at the Ice Palace? A draft blows and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, cold place. This never bothered you. In fact, this set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. Oh, it's the Dark Fountain. There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? Ah, a gotcha ball. It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? Oh, that's right, Toriel was here. The fucking Frozen reference? Oh, is that what that was? Oh my god. I would say that line sounded familiar. She's a queen. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in here? In there. We were so busy with the game, I forgot she'd... Obviously, she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel! Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? Is this who he was trying to capture last time? She's in a gotcha ball. I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Oh. Oh. This guy has reality warping powers. Oh, okay, well. I gotta say, how is this gonna lead back into the game show? You know, we were talking about, Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel earlier. Has Been Hotel also has like a radio or TV entity that has like reality warping powers as well. That's what this guy feels like. You know what? Wow, that's not a technical difficulty. That's a normal technical difficulty. Wow, okay. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Oh, wait a second. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Oh, that's a joke about the Chapter 2 cars. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already! The game's over. Get back, Toriel, and let us go home now. Game? Over? So this is an optional way to end the chapter then. Because you didn't have to do the secret stuff. Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... We'd like to seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old! Sorry, Tenna, No! Rouse, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll do one more little game. One last encore. And this time, we'll play Until You Like It. Oh, it's turned. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over? The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max. Now it's my turn to play. Oh, he's crashing out. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burnin'. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't have to say it. Maybe a quiz will help you answer. It's running away from him. Aren't you having so much fun? Yeah. That's what I thought. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that phonometer. Oh. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. Oh no, he's running away. He's upset. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've got to act. Oh, want to be an actor? Here's my card. Oh, we're fighting Tenna. I love TV resists. All these seem to be the same. Well, I want to resist. Everyone resisted. Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. I'm not afraid of you. Give me that TP. Ouch. Look me in the nose and say it. Everyone resisted. Wrong answer. It's TV time. Ow. Yeah! Whoa! Ralsei's getting beat up. All you have to do is speak your mind. $99%. Enough already. Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Phew, that battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Whoa, okay. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. What's Susie doing back there? What's Ralsei doing? Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why'd he have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Try to get the ball. What is he picking the ball lock? Yes, the instructions. Right, the instructions. Oh, we are gonna play a game. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? Is this Mario? I don't know. Ew, what is that? This audio sounds familiar. Can I capture the flames? I cannot capture the flames, okay. This shuffle sound effect, this sounds really familiar. Oh, okay. Phew, what now is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Oh, everyone's upset. Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What's another word for television? Yeah, I'm just not gonna answer. Wrong, wrong, wrong! Ow! Oh, a healing spot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. What is he talking about? Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. Why are you hunting them down? If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act. Ball. We're in ball jail, we are. Boogie. Sharpshoot. Check. Useless analysis. It's a full party act. Shadow guy. The sharpshoot act can shoot at many things. Let's do it. Let's fucking shoot his ass. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired. All right, no more of that guy. I know what you need. To get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? The dark shapes from that pipe is the musical challenge. That's right, a musical challenge. And this time it's, yeah, that was the last music challenge. Hi, Noodle, welcome in. Oh God, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. Hey, so, what the heck was that? Haha, I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. That was Spamton's theme, right? Dun, 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 dun. What's this button on the television do? I'm sorry. I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. Ow. Ah, so that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, I could have a battle. We could have a battle, great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike, love it. Uh-oh. I'm so curious what the other end of this chapter would have been. Now, where the heck is my debit card? I love TV, resist. We can turn him off. We can turn him off. When it changes channels, who knows where you'll end up? It's TV time. Ow. Ow. We need to get 100% TP. All you have to do is speak your mind. Hence music plays. You turn up the volume. The bullets increase in volume too, but they'll get more TP. It's TV time! All right, turn that shit off. Can we get some good takes in chat? Here we go. Off button. You hit the off button. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike, could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock bear therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck! Everyone find the lighteners! Where are you? My contestants! I'll give you a funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply! Come back! Are we in the balls? I like how much that one sound effect gets reused. The looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. A pile of portable prisons for prizes. All. Excuse me. This is the stage where we came in. Okay, we have an ad coming up. Alright, well now he has some music. I'm gonna stop here while the ad runs, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes and then we will continue. We'll chill out to this new music until then. I kinda wanna get a snack, but I know I won't be able to really eat it while we're... Ooh. While we're playing the game, so... I'm so curious how this would have played out without doing the secret stuff now. Like, I imagine the ending of this chapter has to be very different. Which is interesting because the Spamton stuff wasn't, or the chapter 2 did, like, doing Spamton or not didn't really change much at all about the chapter. I'm gonna have to watch, like, a video of the normal route later. I'm curious. Now, I mean, I guess I still kind of have an idea. Like, the secret boss absolutely is not going to be Tenna. It's going to be that thing with the eyes. The Spamton colored eyes and the smile. Unless that is also Tenna. It's just an alternate version of Tenna, possibly. Although, I feel like you would know that we were snooping around in the secret game if that were the case, unless it's just like a completely different personality that's completely separated from Tenna or something, like a different channel or something like that. Well, I'm very excited to start chapter 4 tomorrow. I'm sure we're probably gonna have a really long Light World segment when we get out of here too. If there's some really intricate stuff to get the egg. Oh, is it coming up soon? Oh, also interestingly, Ram seemed to imply that we'd be doing one more secret game segment. I wonder how that's gonna work. Should I help you get the egg? Yes. Go ahead and help me get the egg, because I want the egg on this save file. So when we get, if I'm gonna miss it, let me know. Speaking of which, while we're sitting here, I might as well backtrack in this room and see if anything changed. Oh, do we still have Lancer? Is Lancer supposed to be here still? If you get asked if you're a cheater, say yes. Okay. So you can just lock yourself out of getting it if you choose the wrong option. I didn't do any inventory cleanup. I should have done that. Oh, look at Chris's new class. What? Wait, what is going on here? Level 3 Ice Blazer specializes in sword attacks. 69 of something. Why do we just have 69 of something? You were used up, but like, that wasn't a stat before. What triggered the 69? That's a humorous thing. Level 3 Dark Actor participates in occult acts. Oh, look, it has her, it has the number of grass that she's plucked in this chapter. You're also Dark Actor, has issues with method acting. He's been carried 14 times. That's cute. There's several ways to lock yourself out the egg here. Oh boy. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. It's a poster. It has a word on it. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. I'm gonna start this on this. I'm gonna keep the second file. I think this file we could backtrack in and do the ending on the other way. I'm not gonna do that on stream though, but unless someone insists that it's actually important to do to see the normal ending. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on the stage. Oh, the Western outfits. The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rouse? Sure, Jess. Why do I have to be the horse? Oh. Ah, it's one of these games from like the Super Nintendo. Oh my God, this is just like Snatcher. Waylon has been playing through Snatcher this week. This is just like Snatcher. Round clear. That sound you hear is 1,000 artists spitting up. Every chapter has a weird route. I assume so. This is not the weird route though. This is just doing the secret boss for the route, but not the weird route. What does it say? Now playing. Now playing. ... There's a Pipit. There's Tenna smooching. There's Toriel cooking. There's the weather. Lanino and Elena. Ah, there's Asgore golfing. Oh, I want to see Asgore again. Asgore's a golfer. Yeah, oh God, he appears for like a split second. Chapter 1 didn't have a weird route. Oh yeah, chapter 1 doesn't have a weird route, yeah. Every chapter since chapter 2. Well, I mean, I don't know. Only chapter 2 so far I know has had one. I assume chapter 3 has one. There's some funny stuff here. What on the TV? Shit. How many of these guys have we collected? We need a lot more, right? Where's the hold on, where's the save point? We need a lot of shadow guys, another Shutta and another Zapper. We didn't recruit that last one from the Tenna fight. Hip read this if you see green TV screens interact. Okay. Don't worry about the shadow guys. Okay. Oh. Oh. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a TV dinner. We have so much shit. Oh. That feels like progress. Would you say yeah, we have inventory full right now. If there's a mod that wants to call that. Is this progress? You do want to do that shadow guy fight once to see the images? Images. Oh, there's a Shutta in here. Okay, well we should get rid of the shadow guy first. The energy, baby, I am loving it. Ah. So what, we want to see the images with with him here. La 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 la. Take a photo of Rouse. Ah! They're all Pippets. Wait, where is he? Confidence, baby, confidence. The energy, baby. I am loving it. I am loving it. Shut Up preps for its recruitment portrait. Oh. You have been spared. Your sins have been forgiven. You won. Oh, we got all the shutters we needed. It's Lancer. Is he actually in here? Whoa, why are there so many? What is going on? Ho ho ho, what is up, my gang? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. He beat several times and whoa, fun is had. What is in the background right here, wires? Tips and tricks. Oh, you want some treats of the trade? To be me, first go find an X on the ground, go on it, and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say, ah, when he checks your mouth for illness. Then, just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Take it. Okay. You now play as Lancer. Points, okay. Lancer controller. Hey. He now plays two Lancers. Lancer's controllers, they're covered in dirt. Whoa! Where's the other? How do I play as two? Lancer controller. Hey. Now plays three Lancers. Can we use these in the secret room? Return controllers? Okie dokie. Smush those babies back in. Hey, what did you just do? Take that. Oh, he put them icing. Heck, you want an ice cream? Bee ice cream made with real bees, bee flavored. Hope you're not bee allergic. You only need one, but three is for prestige. We're gonna be so prestigious. Uh-oh. What's the reward for C rank? Oh, I don't know. The cooler. Yay. Who runs the Green Room concessions? Ram. So you're telling you about how no animation? Okay. Here's his last name. Dreamer. Now these are easy questions. What was your rank on board 1? You got an S! Well, that must be progress then if we took a quiz, right? Oh, never mind. What do you mean you haven't found the Lighteners yet? Ah, you're all fired! I mean, hired! Ted is not okay. I mean, No more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear. Right, you guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Everyone here's so cute. Tech, why don't you go and take your B ice cream? Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. We always have one in stock for you until we run out. Does Asgore being a mini golfer make him more or less hot? Is he mini golfing? It looked like he was like swinging. I gotta walk Pickle. Good luck. Thank you, Ursh. Switch kit. Oh, you can be anyone. What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh, it's a toggle. Oh. So I want everything to be a circle. Once you're done with this puzzle, throw the block between the trees and cross the river. Oh, okay. What was the initial state, actually? Oh, this was the initial state. Sometimes the initial state of these puzzles is like... you don't want to fuck it up from the initial state too hard. I feel like this is almost there, right? This is just inverted from the starting state. Oh, this is so close, actually. I feel like we have to stop being symmetrical at some point to make this work. There we go. Just fiddle with it long enough. Oh, a block. So throw the block. So after we solve the puzzle. Wait, we're not having enough? Use Ralsei's ability. Oh! I forgot. Yeah. The ability to turn into a block. You open the treasure chest. Oh wait, I gotta throw it across? Across, oh, okay. Make it land between two trees? Right here? Oh, and is there, and now there's something that's gonna happen later on a different TV, I guess? Okay. So this is just for the egg. That's interesting. Susie, no! Susie! Where's Susie Zilla? Susie! Ah, shit. Yeah, what a rush. Ow. I don't know if sharpshoots. Ow. That effective here. The egg is the only secret I needed a guide for. Yeah, I feel like chapter 1's is also like very easy. I mean, I guess you can't like miss it. Like you can just go back for it. Maybe we just tire them out. That might be faster. Oh, all of them became tired. Who's the high roller now, idiot? This girl, she boggles the mind. Ow! If only we had sleep mist. No one else is close to sparing. So Susie, you just defend. Sleep time. Oh my god, okay. Get it out of your system. House is destroyed! Did we get anything for that? No. This background reminds me of Mega Man. Like, just Mega Man. The Super Nintendo ones. What? What are you guys doing here? Answer, you're a cheater. Okay. You're greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why adventures feature so many of these. What's this area called? It's Golden Sam! This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security. And you'll end up in one of these cages. This place is like a maze, so getting sent around is confusing. By the way, you should really clean up around here. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another one of my kind. Am I the only one? Am I the original? Why did you not recruit the other Shutta? I have both Shutters. I got 2 of them. Not necessarily the first one. So, I need to tell someone I'm a cheater. We'll just be safe. Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. Oh, this is the dude from the start of the chapter. But it hasn't stopped me. Wanna buy a TV dinner? Nah, we have so much food. Ah! Look, he even has an animated light. And he's giving off sparks. Also, so many sand stores. This jail's still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Telling this guy you're a cheater is pretty funny. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism. Stealth zone? Hell yeah, security lights. That means we're going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Set the wall, Chris. Aw, animation. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decided to go really fast into every stealth zone? Oh my god. Wait, what did I just get a point for? Inside the trash was a switch. Also, these little thingies are down here. They were in the beginning of the Dark World too. Inside the trash is a switch, but it's pressed down too far. Reaching it would mean climbing into the trash. Also, it would turn the lights back on. Wait, climb into the trash. Everyone climbed into the trash. There's no way to unpress the switch. I can't interact with it anymore. We move faster like this than we would otherwise. Oh, I just realized the door said it was a garbage mechanism. He dug through the trash and found 10 points. He dug through the trash and found trash. TV slop. Trash. Oh, what is this? Ribic hopped into view. Ribic, this dusty frog needs a bit of an autumn dirtying. Sizzy Snuzz, what's the buzz? Ah, it's Froggett's attack from Undertale. Rick wants to be friends with the dancing trash can. Croak on X. Targets all by mashing. Press Y repeatedly. Became even dirtier. Susie dirties the enemy further. It seems to like it. Woof. Ribic is dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Taking mental note of this place might tell you to return to the trash zone. Okay. Dug through the trash and found 2 points. Fuck! Oh no! Hey, yous ain't supposed to be back here. Jail! There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down? Yes. Remove the flimsy chains. Okay. Nice, okay. Oh, water cooler! Someone is behind the curtain, silently. A second water cooler? A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Is it the same one? Flirt. You took a slow sip of the water cooler, then asked if it cooled itself. Water turns pink for a second. Susie face crushes the cup. Ralsei absorbs trace calcium. Ow. Oh, this one's a little faster, I feel like. Wow. Baby. Ow. Ow! This is where the memes come from? Are there a lot of memes of this? Boom, bam. A second water cooler has hit the Deltarune. Oh god. Ow. No. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Fun fact about the water cooler, it can survive a snowgrave attack. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Oh, the cactus and the water cooler liked each other. It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. Oh my god. It's in the foreground. It's because he flirted with the water cooler? Yeah, I got that. Inside the tread. Oh, this, oh! But there's also 500 points. Wait, what happened? But where'd the water cooler go? Okay. The cactus loves you. That was a cool water cooler. Yeah! Cribbing hopped into view. Theseus, hello, welcome in. Guru. It's more frogget attacks. It's like a combo frogget attack. There we go, we got them all. Oh god, it's a maze. Okay. Where are we, like, in the walls right now? Dug through the trash and found 120 points. Dug through the trash and found trash. Dug through the trash and found 50 points. I'm surprised we're still getting points at this point. You'd say it's amazing? I wouldn't say that, though. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Unless there's a secret exit in here somewhere. Like Temmie Village. Probably not. We're leaving. What are you? I'm Sulliver Sam. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I the original? Yeah. This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have ya? I'm a cheater. What the? Say it in the cage. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That ain't too effective. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I remember this cage name. It's Sulliver Sam. S-U-I-L-V-E-R. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. It's the Sundari Cactus. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. Yay! This chapter had so many non-standard modes of gameplay. Like, I can't even count them. It has to be more than 10 different modes of gameplay that weren't in previous chapters. No wonder it took, yeah, I mean, I'm not shocked at all that it took Toby as long as it did to make this game. What is this? Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Go change right now. Susie, the horse is here. A pile of hay. Oh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Lightner, hey ha, hey, is what it felt like your glasses would say. What is this referencing? Your glasses? You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and a mini stable. Spamton? Wait, am I wearing Spamton's glasses? Inside the closet was a horse costume and a mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your Castletown? Oh! Susie slowly locked the door? What? Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your Castletown again? No! Susie! How dare you? Ralsei is wearing the deal maker though. I guess it doesn't matter who's wearing it. Lightner, hey ha, hey. That's really weird. Are there other alternate in dried grass, no sass? That's a really random thing to get an alternate text on. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Okay. Gamer. What? You can't say no. Yes. Exactly. Okay. What is this? Unemployment? Are they playing a game about work? Office. You guys are playing a game about work? There's a moss-eating alternate dialogue? Yeah! Oh, you guys like that, huh? Oh! Yay! Oh. Except this one dude, he still has to work. No, never mind. He's just gonna leave. Nice. Nothing to do? Okay. Amazing! You shredded their contracts. Legally. I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Oh, that's what we did. I mean, we didn't shred that one dude's contract. He just quit, I guess. What's up here? Oh, it's the other... This doesn't seem to connect anything. Can only Susie pick these up? Yes, okay. So we just want to get to the button. Is this that hard to do? Oh, this is a double piece. Okay. Oh, the button disappeared, so I can't reset and get the flower. I see. You could have gotten extra points if you went the flower route. Ralsei can't turn into a surfboard. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 300 points. So this isn't the one that attaches to the other one. Trashy? It's admiring his serious vibes. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you sure don't know the personality of your own trash can? Oh, this is a real trash can. Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a deluxe dinner. Oh, girl. Oh. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! Ah! I knew he wasn't good for nothing! Oh. Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. I don't know what's going on either, honestly. Oh, this is the stage. The bunny men. Do they all have bunny ears under their hats? What are they supposed to be? They're just people on TV, right? Not all of them. A jazz concert consisting only of saxophones. You're filled with the power of everyone playing a solo all at once. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. I thought you guys were going the other way. It's an infrared photo shoot. The silhouettes on the windows by the TV in the real world. Oh, what are those action figures? All right, where's the real Rouse? He's right here. Confidence, baby, confidence. Shadowman is type chaos. Don't touch that, use. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen this attack before. Ow. Let's take another photo. And turn. We probably could have done that easier without a combo action. I was wondering if maybe there are musical notes on his sheet. Do we have any sheet music in our house? The Pippin Rosses are rather cursed. Yeah, they are a bit cursed. Okay. Is that anything? Were they booing because it was a dead end? I feel like this world is just very mazy. Oh shit. What letter does, oh! Oh, that was so fast! Jesus. Choose me! Oh my god. I don't think that was booing. Bonus zone. You open the chest. Inside was 10 points. 10 points. These guys are ransacking. Is that a shower drain? Why is it making noises? ICE van commercial use only. Wait, where did we see that shower curtain earlier? Hey! It's all the prizes from earlier? What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, taking on that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artists. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little, television contract? This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Haha, of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha! It was during Tenet presenting the rewards. I don't remember it. I mean, I must have, because I remember seeing those items. I don't remember the reward presentation sequence. You little... Everything's gone. They even took the coin out of the bonus zone. Is Tenet okay? No, Tenet's hard crashing right now. Oh. Is this the egg? It's a suspicious drawer. Open it. Oh! Huh? This is... Damn, 10 is coming. Split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No. Everyone's gonna know why. It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Oh. Gay? Didn't thank you for the... Oh. Oh. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory? Didn't thank you for the 10 bits for the big peepees. Also, Jackie's hello, welcome in. Oh. Spamton? I mean, I guess he literally turned into the deal maker when he gave it to us. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? Oh, heck, whoa, mama, whoa, mama, whoa, what the heck, mama mia, what the hell is mama mia, hey, mama, what the hell, what, hey, heck, mama, what, whoa, hey, what the, okay, hello? How the hell, mama, heck, what the, mama, hey, what the hell, whoa, hey, whoa, heck, what the heck, mama mia, what's the, hey, whoa, mama, hey, mama mia, what's the, hey, what, mama, what the heck is that thing? Whoa, wait, what? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat! Some kind of creature. Can we get some Space K-46 rats, please? No, not exclamation point rat. No, not exclamation. Stop. Don't say exclamation point rat. Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh. Is this why Toby covered himself in shaving cream? Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Is it their egg? He laid an egg just like Kakooine. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker returned to your inventory. Okay. I was not expecting any of that to happen. Wow. That was a lot. Okay. No need to look in here anymore. Oh, that's all. Wow. Wow. That's so crazy that Spamton is just, like, here with us. Like, we didn't kill him. He's fine. 10-ton Yowie was real. But it also means that Spamton is definitely, like, been fucked up beyond recognition at this point. Like, that's not originally what he looked like. So, like, Avios Usage's art of him kind of looking like the other Addisons is probably pretty accurate. So, okay. Whatever the secret bosses in this chapter has these same colors. The secret bosses are a bit weird because Jevil feels very disconnected from both Spamton and whoever this next boss is, but Spamton and this next boss seem to have more in common. His lover doesn't recognize him anymore. It's so sad. Hi, Kip, are you winning? Yeah, I would say so. Hi, Buzzy. Devil has more of a connection with Sham. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's just interesting that these two... Oh, shit. Fuck! Yeah! The way Spamton in this Sweepstakes. Wait, is there an appearance of Spamton in the normal Sweepstakes? Spamton was like, fuck you, Tenna, at the smallest sliver of affection. He folded! Toxic Yowie. But why do they hate each other? It's been 2 hours yapping before actually playing, so make of that what you will. Girl, it's a maze! Woo! First try. God, that is so fast. Another one? Okay. Oh, another secret room? Oh. Oh. Hello. It's a moral choice. Wait, what? Love. Aww. Love wins! Yay! Love won. Love won. I can't help but think of Whitney Houston. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, thank you for the gay. Spamton had the call thing. You'll see Tennis side of the story. I know what you are. Love wins. Love wins. Wait, there's spikes up there. Did we pass by that already? I just realized if there's spikes, that means it's gonna be a quiz. Girl, I'm so confused. Oh, no, the spikes appear. Okay. Ooh! Wait, what? What? Did it say what letter does bandana begin with? No. Oh, it said ends. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Tricky. They really want you getting to the second round. I mean, I guess they make you do 2 rounds regardless. Oh, I think this is the only exit here. What? Hey guys, what's going on? Are we getting more and more people? It's just these 3. Oh, Hey, none of yous are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Oh my god, we're starting a full-on rebellion. Poor Tenna. Took you a bit to notice him. I was speeding. All of you, hello, welcome in. They're so happy. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You're filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Okay, we got all the recruits. Go back. Okay, let's save. Also, let me do some. My storage is fucked. Whatever, we're just gonna go into the next boss fight with all this shit. My storage is actually full. Oh my god. Wait, I should probably delete something because I'm gonna like lose access to an item. Like if I pick up anything else. Try selling stuff. We have to get back to the green room to sell anything. Oh, we don't need this rotten tea. Here, Susie, take the rotten tea. Yuck. Next time, I know how to sell stuff. I just wasn't thinking about inventory management. Oh. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. There are 3 Golden Suns, aren't there? If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Yes. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Tell of Golden Sun. No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. Okay. Golden Sam was just for this. Golden Sam was created in chapter 1. There's no way that Toby was waiting 2 chapters just to tell this joke. Was there? Tell of Golden Sun 3. I see. They want another brother or sister. Then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. I'm Golden Sun 3. Shall I send you to the other side? Toby has proven to have insane patience, but this is such a stupid joke. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Toll of Golden Sun 3. What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed. Also, the parallel with the video game no longer exists at this point, right? Deltarune was the first concept before you thought of Undertale. Yeah, but I wonder how fleshed out that actually was. Like, I know he posted like a snippet of a script, but like, obviously he probably didn't have everything written out. Yeah. Oh my god. They do not look happy. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. I'm Golden Sun 3, I wish I wasn't. Wait, did he say that? JT, hello, welcome in. They hate his ass and so do we. Hi, mine. Ha! Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. Bimbito? We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't your intent is admiration? Haha, oh please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My 2 paramours are already TV guys, second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2, that's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. Everyone stop for that. Who's Honey 1 and Honey 2? Lanino and Elnina. Each moment with rules is... Rulesy. Each moment with Rulesy is... so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. Hear more? Seest thou writeth everything thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because if everything we because if everything we needs patteth my chest. He's right. Wait, he said patteth my chest instead of actually patting his chest. Is right here in our hearts. What? No, this is justeth where I keepeth my cards. The stronger they have like abilities and stuff. It's really justeth about having the best deck. See, this system really makes me see how bright Lanino is. Oh, okay. Each moment, oh, no, we're not doing that again. No more. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go run that now. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue. What time is it? How long have we been going? 5 hours? Okay. The heart of the cards wins again. I don't know about that. Also, he blocked the snack, but we didn't get to access the snacks. Ugh. Obsessed with whatever the fuck. A friend told me he's obsessed with whatever the fuck is wrong with rules. I like rules. Those are his snacks. He stole them right from under me. There were hints to Deltarune already in the first version of Undertale that we didn't know back then. Like the 3 kids smiling. I mean, it's definitely obviously something he wanted to do. Like he knew he was gonna do it. Or, well, like, he wanted to. I guess when he was making Undertale, he probably didn't know how successful Undertale would be. And how much support he would end up getting, you know, money-wise. But he probably, I imagine that probably let Deltarune balloon in scope a lot more from what he was originally thinking. Although I know he said one reason he started with Undertale instead of Deltarune is because he had such much bigger plans for Deltarune that he wanted to do something else because he didn't have the ability to make something like what he wanted to make for Deltarune at the time. Two people smiling, you don't recognize it, don't forget written on it. I just realized, why are you calling Rat? I just realized when we were replaying Undertale and we saw that part that it was supposed to be about Deltarune. I had not gone back to play Undertale since I played Deltarune, so I never thought about it again. He chose to make fucking Undertale first. To be fair, Undertale has a lot of really basic parts. And he did get a lot of help programming some of the weirder stuff in the game. Which, I mean, like, there's no shame in that at all. Like, girl, you did so much of that project on your own and with Temmie. Like, just 2 people, like... He did, but it's still an insanely massive undertaking. Yeah, we were talking about, when we're playing Undertale, how much, like, branched optional dialogue. Like, there's just a lot of dialogue in Undertale, like, a lot. With a lot of flags and stuff like that for different states, and... Yeah, it is really ambitious, even. It's kind of incredible that Undertale did so well in spite of it being the side game. Yeah, Undertale definitely has a ton going for it. Like, it is kind of funny it's not the game he wanted to make in the first place. However, everyone's loving Deltarune, so... We did see a little rat in the game, so it works either way. I don't have Undertale autism, so I didn't even think about that. What? Seeing a rat? What are you talking about? Someone was literally saying a rat earlier. Like, they were just saying rat, rat, rat. I forget when. I literally called for Space K46 rat. There was a rat earlier. Well, thank you, or not thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you guys for existing. Video game? There we go. How many people can be like, this is my side game project that's just had to learn to make a real big project I want to make, and it's a massive cultural milestone that changed the lives of hundreds of thousands. I mean, to be fair, even though it was not the game he wanted to make, obviously he put like, you know, years of develop, like it was his main thing that he was working on for that whole time. And he put, I'm sure he worked really hard on it, especially after the demo was really well received. Fear not, I haven't given up the path of violence. Never against shalt we cross swords. For I have found lovers. Hear more. Those who shouldst adore me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisteneth his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he is sicky, and shineth light in his hands to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sicky too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. Dude! This isn't a polykill, this is a scam. He's putting these guys to work. Okay, thou's just jealous cause thou and Thruple doth suck. I didn't even see you on Thruple's night at the Thruple's bar. It was just us, alone, yon losers. Lo, medieval L on mine forehead. Oh, I love the instant pull to, oh, you're just jealous. Instantly, literally instantly. Oh my fucking god. Also, we are not a throuple, we're teenagers. Originally, he wanted it to be a SNES game. It's crazy how much Undertale's art style and direction came from that weird, obscure, high-res mode of the SNES. Oh, he wanted to put it on a cart? This is the hostage situation? No, he's just gaslit them. Teenagers date each other all the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's not something, I guess I think throuple, I think like a committed long-term thing. Like, you're adult, you pay taxes, you live in a house together. Teenagers can be in a throuple if they're messy enough. I don't think about teenagers dating as something like serious. I'm marrying him and then we're getting an ugly divorce because he sucks so much. Pasky, hello, welcome in. Pasky, I was just talking about how you threw when you were doing your playthrough. Welcome in, Pasky. You know damn well Rules isn't paying shit. Yeah, Rules seems, I feel like Rules is gonna be taking advantage of these two. I'm gonna fucking get you. It's like Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone, and with two partners, you are, less alone. Hear more. I like how you always have the option to hear more. I tried. You say this, but Kip is like the ghost of streams past when you go live. Wait, what does that mean? The ghost of streams past? Oh, what, like bringing shit up? Never forgetting I'm like an elephant. Chris, Susie, and Ralsei are in a throuple, but Chris, Susie, and are a love triangle? And the higher your collective stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become, all I know is each shiny moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of Elnina's presence that much more precious. Aw, they're gonna dump him and get back together and realize that they were better off without him. Certainly. Ah, a snack mix. All the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Wow. Bagel chips are really where it's at, huh? Guys? Whoa, hello? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. Oh, so heads together. What aren't we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat us thou, so my TV guy recognizes my glory. Oh my freaking god. Pasky has so many of your redeems to trigger your voice. Oh, that's why I'd be haunting Pasky. Fewer redeems. Wait. Fewer redeems are. Fewer redeems that trigger my voice, so we were like ghosts on his stream. I don't like him anymore. He's too kip coded. What? Never had bagel chips. Don't know there was a thing till I saw the dialogue in this game. Yeah, they're a thing in Chex Mix. They're really good. They're really crunchy and salty. Beat up Lesser Dad. I hate this man. I want to drain him of his blood. But feareth not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? What? Why is everyone doing this? With the effect of the rules card, you can. He's a judge! He's a Final Fantasy judge! Oh, I don't even have to get to choose an act. Everyone acted out their performance. What are you. Johnny Bravo ass? What the hell are you doing? Yes, non-violence. Big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. Okay. Ah, it's a new bullet. Rules, they say rules. Oh my god. The effect of the rules card, you can only act. He's a Judge Rudy. Bye. He's doing the monkey. Huh. Wait a battle. Aren't I, he's getting worse. Aren't I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in. Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rules uses rules card in. I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer? Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Oh. Ow. With the effect of the rules card. Oh. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. You've got Nickelodeon slimed. Oh, Kiplore? Yeah, I've got Nickelodeon slime before. Rules truly shines in this chapter. Fretted not, my recruits. From now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. Ow, what did I get hit by? Ow. You hit all three on your first try? I was trained in the fires of Deadly Premonition fishing minigame. The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. Oh, is a new attack, isn't it? Wait, what are they leaving behind? What are you painting? Oh my goodness. Oh, dodge rules and select Lancer? Oh my god. Girl. Whew. They were painting his face. Oh my god. It was rules. Do you have the final count from our count keepers from when you did this? You're not gonna do it without missing? Am I getting rated on this? I don't understand what's so hard about this. You see if I have secretly trading cards with the TV guy. One rules card for his debit card, like debit card. Debit card. Fuck! Oh, I went over to an extra input. They still ended. Okay, you may have recruited away some of my goons, but canst thou defeat the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. I thought you said it wasn't gonna work out. Oh god. Go left. Ow. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Oh, just follow. Over here. Girl, guys, you should just kill him. A little, over there. I feel it. We are stronger. We're growing as a throuple. It's funny how Rules is trying to act like Chris by ordering people. Oh my god, he is. He missed a unique sprite for not getting hit. Not getting hit by the yarn balls? A unique sprite. Oh. Oh. Ow! Yeah! Stay away! Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what's the heart? Dodge rules select. Wait, what's the heart? Oh. I didn't need that. No! Damn. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? Rudy, hello, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, this moon is too fucking big! Ah! La 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 la. Look, Lanino and Elnino are separate? Us? No, I think freaking not. I like how Kip does these lens parts nearly perfectly, but this is the only person I've seen getting hit during the laser. The moon is so fucking big. I think thou misseth thine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us ought in a team relationship. Just liketh you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't thingy? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Lanino. I'm sorry, Anlina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ah! Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Lesser Dad. Lesser Dad. The guys with the big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. Goodbye. You won. Oh, my sweet Cloud, after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first. Aww. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. Why do they sneeze? From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Aw. Oh. Oh my god. Star Walker. Oh my god. This is the best scene in the game. The real power theftle. Oh my god. Fink Paradox, hello, welcome in. He deserves it. Look, I sense what I cameth for. The snacks! Well, Jesus Christ. That was a lot. Yeah, let's get another shout out going. Can we get an exclamation point star, please? Oh, go check out Star, my friend artist. His art profiles, they do contain adult explicit art. But Star does all my emotes. He does the Stinger transition. When I change scenes, he did the 2D art for that. He does my banner art in my Twitch background. He also works on projects. He works on Echo Project. He does Glory Hounds. Glory Hounds is one of his big projects that he works on. You've probably seen some of Star's art around before. Go check him out. Oh, we're in the outskirts again. There's a real ass rail. Oh. Oh yeah, Star did these for me. He did all the little Deltarune kippies. The Dark World sprite and then the video game sprites. Are we gonna figure out what these dust clouds are? Look everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge, I'm new, I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tubes, make you laugh, make you cry. Probably monster dust. Entertainment that never gets old. I'd actually been thinking that at the beginning of this chapter too, but I don't know what that would mean. Dust clusters most likely, like just normal dust. Why monster dust and not dust bunnies? Well, dust bunny, there's actual dust bunny enemies in the game, like conscious, like creatures. I don't know, the dust in the outskirts like this feel really weird. Hey, stop, don't go. Darn it, this is all little spammy mailman's fault. That little spammy mailman, he's blaming himself. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? Ugh, I could get my hands on. Wait, where are you going? Stop, help me, help. Does anybody know what an email is? Oh my God. He's technologically illiterate. He's gonna be a big shot. A blind Chris and Toriel have corpse particulates in the room. Well, so some of these outskirt areas, like the outskirt areas of the Chapter 1 Dark World, which I guess was the outskirts of the town, Castle Town, and then the outskirts of this one are like really weird. It's like the edge of existence or something, the edge of the Dark World existence or something. Because you see like the symbols of the Titans when you're doing it too. Oh. Elena, Lenino, you two. Come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine, fine. You wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel. How can they know what the weather is without TV? What? Apps? What? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Who are you talking to? Who's telling you these things? Oh. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you! Anyone! Oh boy. He's going through it. Is Lancer still in our inventory? I feel like he's not supposed to be here anymore. Go down from here, get caught in line, say you're a cheater. Okay. Can we get another shout out? Let's get a shout out for Pasky. You go check out Pesquola Pander. Pasky actually is playing through these new chapters right now as well. I believe Pasky just finished chapter 3 today, right? Or was it yesterday? Are you playing chapter? Have you done chapter 4 yet? But Pasky's a variety streamer, but also a 2D furry artist. Does a lot of furry art on stream. Likes drawing spicy, soft boys. Really cool artist, but also a variety streamer. Does a lot of Zelda randos too. I'm finished. Oh, you got through chapter 4? Oh, nice. That was fast. Oh my goodness. You were behind me, what, last Monday? Wait, no, did I stream on Monday? You were behind me the last time I streamed, and now you jumped ahead. Pasky's art is so good, yeah. Pasky did a lot this morning. And like these things always accompany the big weird dust bunnies. There was once the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to this place. Chris, do you not know him? Do you not know him so much? Even the water spirits would put to the bottles and coo as coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la. I never know what this thing is saying. I ain't having a job. I want to watch more Pasky. I binged Pasky's channel, chapter 4 stream this morning. You did a great job. You's a cheater, ain't ya? Cheater. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Do I say nowhere? Okay. Yous was already headed that way, weren't you, Chris? Should I talk to him? What do you guys are kind of weird. You kind of can do some crazy stuff. Go right? Okay. Oh, it's the other side of the video game. Oh. Girl, you could get all the way Oh, what is this? Oh, is this the hermit? ABC. This is a vital... This isn't even it? This is just a step of it? What the hell is with this egg? This background's kind of giving Undertale or Earthbound. Should I? He hardly seems comprehensible. What is he? A hermit that left. Where could this be? Nowhere. No. This is somewhere. This old tome. Oh, a tome? Admires your inquisitiveness. You're going to be very... You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket here. There. Yes, I have a ticket there. The ticket... We gotta make an omelet. Oh, did that fishing redeem go off? A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket, oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I did get this on my first playthrough of Chapter 3 when I saw how many steps it had. I gave up because I just wanted to play the game. I mean, they don't take you out of the way, but obviously these are very, very missable. Specifically the NPC interactions. And like not throwing the block across. Like I think not throwing the block across you would get if you actually made it here without doing it and you saw, you'd be like, oh shit. But getting here with those NPC interactions is kind of... I mean, I guess you'd be just trying every dialogue branch. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Found this room, but I did it slightly late, so I couldn't progress past this point. So after being so utterly stumped, I looked up a guide and found I had to start over. This chapter kind of has a lot of that stuff in it. Yes. It was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Oh, I am alone, aren't I? Susie and Ralsei didn't come with me. Actually, they don't come with you into any of the egg rooms, do they? Oh, thank you for shouting out Ledge. Just doing a cute little shout out for Ledge. Don't tell me he shouted me out. Yeah, Ledge is actually doing a subathon for 24 hours. Well, I think it's capped at 24 hours right now. I think it's a Soulsathon. He didn't? Okay, you were just shouting him out. Chris is never alone. I mean, Susie and Ralsei aren't here. I didn't realize, because they just they don't say anything. They just don't come with you into the special egg rooms. Like, they're just not there. I shouted him out for the ledge pop. Oh, Brian, you want a ledge pop? He's capping at 100 hours? Don't tell me he's doing all those hours straight through, is he? There's no way he could do that. Good, it's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Can I send you the ice cream that Pasky made for me? Didn't you already do that? I just haven't not updated the menu. Sorry, I've been too busy. I also need to change my ice cream flavor on the menu. Well, why don't you head over to the right? This is like an inverse of Chris's house. Oh. He looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket. Odd. Quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. A trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. A red X. I'm wondering, have we seen a red X so far? You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Go back now, proceed north. You need a guide for the next bit? Well, I do have a guide in chat. Chris, all done? Not yet. Good, I haven't arranged the way back yet. Yes. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. Ten is gonna get mad. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 1 point. Chris, what? You met such an old hermit? Oh la la. No, I don't believe anything without the picture. Except for the astrology. Because of course, I am the star. So the hermit was some sort of book at the outskirt. Wait, wasn't there a book? Wasn't there a book that we couldn't read in the upstairs hallway in Chris's house? I knew I should have been suspicious of this area when it was just 1 point in the chest. We actually need to be more liberal about Kip getting clowned because he be getting clowned. I've been doing pretty good on this stream. It's the ooh-wah poster. Ooh-wah. So television. Oh, this is we're back at the green room. All I need are Discord notifications. We aren't gonna get those. I should probably just remove that. Oh, Sans' door is active now. TV World entrance? Go to the trash zone. Yeah, I think Golden Sand. Who are this ice cream? Brian, why don't you go take your ledge tickle? Thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy that Choco Blue Nana. Take a bite out of that nose. That's where all the blueberry is concentrated. Oh, right? Okay. Still have everyone recruited. Still have space in the inventory. Bite a frog in the axe section. Check for a red X? Oh my god. Girl, what? Whoa! Oh, we're gonna leave. Bye. Escaped. Oh. Da, 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 da. It's the egg song. Also, these little Rudins. Welcome to Man Country? Oh, like the man behind the tree? Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Colored you with care. Monochrome? Printed you out. This is a Game Boy. This is like a Game Boy. Technically would be the pretty easy to stumble upon this by accident at least. Well, the X doesn't appear until you have the ticket, right? So you'd have to backtrack into this location for some reason and get in a fight. Now, if you got in a fight, you might notice the X. But I don't know why you'd come back to this room and knock over the trash can again, unless you didn't get enough froggets on the first pass through for your recruitment. I love this room. It's a man's world. Okay, can I fuck this up, or should I just start exploring? Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. You can fuck this up? Jesus Christ, okay. Good thing we just saved, I guess. Non-men are okay. Non-men are A-okay too. This is really silly for an egg section. Chris, someone was looking for you. Though, I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. Wait, these are like photocopies of playing cards? It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and it didn't appear. That's why we had to say we were a cheater. What am I looking at? Just the ground? They can go up? Up like... Well, what about to the right? Or is that leaving? Oh, well, here's the tree. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? Oh, this is 100% Gaster. But is there a correct answer here? No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you met me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? Are you still gonna say no? I won't forget. You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Is this also a no? In other one, there's a guy that begs you to forget about him. You can say yes or no to this one. I mean, this isn't real. Unless we are a video game Unless we're talking, we're a video game. Say no. Of course not. It's just a story after all. Now, let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. You understand what I'm saying? Yes? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh, joy! I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. There's no shame in an egg? Yes? You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again. At that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Huh. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there is not a man here. What's interesting is that this is like a text. I mean, I guess because the way this talk box works, this is just it's not necessarily a voice. Well, that was a lot. I think donut shop and dumpster is referencing the first two eggs. Oh, wait, because the donut shop, that was at the bake sale in the forest, right? And dumpster was the second one. Second egg was super easy for me to find. Chapter 4's, I found myself as well. This one's just like super small time frame and ways you can fail. Yeah, this one is so complex. Everything else was a single step. This was a multi-step process. Every other time it's mentioned in the game, it's Deltarune with a space. Oh, they don't talk about the Deltarune that much in this game. But yeah, Stardream said, one of you guys said that the disappearing island feels very, Link's Awakening, which, I mean, that does happen in Link's Awakening, but also, this is like Game Boy. Like, it's kind of weird because I feel like those other segments were closer to what Link's Awakening was like than this. The whole part made me feel a certain way. It's referencing a sad moment in Mother 1. I only found the first egg because multiple people had to tell me. The first one I didn't find on my own. I think only chapters 2's is really easy to find on your own because it's literally in a place that has no other purpose. Like it's literally like, I mean, I guess you might not even find that room with the dumpster in it in chapter 2 if you're not looking around. But if you're just like exploring, you'll find that room, and then it's very obvious that's an egg spot if you know about the chapter 1 egg. Chapter 1's, I feel like Chapter 1s, you just kind of had to discuss, like, the way people found Chapter 1s was just random chance, right? That's how people figured it out in the first place. Someone stumbled upon it on a playthrough because it's at a mandatory room transition. I mean, I guess you have to go back to the room you came to before, but people would probably backtrack a lot there. Is it the room with the moss? Yes, it's moss in a dumpster just by itself at the very end of one of those roads, those long roads you don't need to go to. Someone used sprites and tiles for the Game Boys were more Game Boy styled, with this being TV Worlds, so it didn't make much sense. They went with the NES style. Motherfucker, I found it. Are you playing Chapter 2 right now, Pasky? I couldn't find ones on my own, but two's a tree drawing. Yeah, that's another thing. They literally put a tree drawing on the Chapter 2 room. It's like, if you find that room at all, you know you found the egg room. I feel like that's like the lead-in to know that you are on the right track, or maybe it might even clue you into the fact that the eggs might exist in the first place. I wonder what this person's talking about. Since nothing but evil from this place. You try behind the tree? Yes, we're done. Godman says he was forgotten, and he says his head hurts and that it hurts to even breathe. And asks if you will forget him too. What was wrong with him? I guess we're done here. Oh! He was forgotten. Oh, we're in a different place now. He feels bad because he was forgotten. Not too important, not too unimportant. Yay, so in the Cat Petter's creepypasta, they said when she clicked on the egg, it made a weird sound, and that's all it did. You can save and go to the... Oh, it's time for the final S room. I should probably... Well, maybe a little. Not really. Oh, okay. Due to the devaluation of points as a currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars? Wait, what? No more points? Oh my god. Ram quit. He's not here. Nah, I'm, like, good. We're still doing this? No, thanks. Dude, I wasn't saying we should do it right now. Oh, what is this? It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Oh, nobody left for Tenna to command. Yeah, the gacha board. You said, no, I found all the gold rewards. So I guess I could exchange my points to money if I wanted to. Oh, they locked. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside? It's shut tightly with carbon fiber bars. The A-rank room is shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. There's a secret gacha ball, but do the S-rank room first? Okay. I need to sell some of these items. Let's sell the glow shards before they devalue, and then we'll get some space back from that. What is the I need to check what the executive buffet is. Oh shit, no, glow shards grow in value. We need to sell the dog dollars before they shrink in value. We have so much shit. I kept my dog dollars because it's funny. I want to get rid of that shit. Oh, there's a new message here. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Should I look around before we go back there? The door is locked. Is there a branch here? What about to the right? Is one of them the mandatory route? Or is S-Way the only way to go now? Can I go back to this tree? You look around after the S room? Okay. Stella! Oh my god, hello. Welcome in, Stella. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. Jump out of here to avoid spoilers. 1 second. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. Did I say that right? Tonight, we're not doing any of that. We are playing Deltarune Chapter 3, and we are actually very close to the end of Chapter 3, doing all the secret stuff, too. So, spoiler warning. Thinks I'm going to need to play this soon after I beat Claire? Well, I need to play Claire Obscure soon after I beat this. That's actually one of the 2 games I was considering doing next after Deltarune Chapter 4. But y'all go check out Stella. Stella's a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, has really good taste in games. Stella plays a lot of, I feel like you play a lot of games, I don't know how to say this, like games that have a lot of replay value, or not necessarily replay value, like you finish it. A lot of games that you play continuously, multiplayer games, stuff like Monster Hunter, not Vampire Survivors, what's the craft survival vampire game? I know you're playing a lot of that a couple months ago. But you're playing through Claire Obscure right now. How are you liking it? Roguelikes, yeah, that's a big thing too. Stella's a big roguelike fan. You do RPGs. V-Rising, yeah, that was it, thank you. RPGs, how's Claire Obscure? Very fun. It looks really good. Also the music, I keep hearing the music everywhere. Really awesome. But yeah, y'all definitely go check out Stella. Thank you again for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello. But as a reminder, like I said, we are at the end of Chapter 3. New Deltarune chapter. So when we jump back into it, heavy spoiler warning. If any of y'all need to go to avoid spoilers, feel free to jump out. You'll look for spoilers? Yeah, that's a good idea. I hope you have fun when you get to it, Stella. Have you played Chapter 1 and 2 already? Are you prepared to like start Chapter 3 after Claire Obscure? I hope you have fun when you get to it. Deltarune has been so much fun. Oh my god. Elite Werewolf, hello, welcome in. But thanks once again for the raid. Y'all go check out Stella, like I said. And we will hop back into the game. 1 second. Don't look at that. Oops. Small secret in the S room. You have a short time for the check. In front of the backstage game door, move south. In front of the backstage game door. As in the door that Ramb is usually guarding to let you into the game room. He's going back to the game. Bye, Buzzy. Yes. Move south as in, like, move into where there's normally, like, a wall? Yes, okay. So the door that Ram's usually guarding, when I get into that room, just moves south of the door. Across from the door. Exclusive changing room for S-Rank players only. Enter. Are you guys not gonna follow me? Oh, it's not weird in here. So move south here. What the hell? Oh, it's how Ram... Is that normally just blocked off, like you can't come down here? You're playing, this is what they do when you're not here? Look how cute they are. They are really cute. They don't have a fucking care in the world, do they? We're about to go through some fucking shit, and they're just chilling. This is the only time you can come down here. This is so cute. Look how Javi Ralse is. I love them. I would kill for them. So comically close to bingo, either an accidental game close or a costume short. Wait, costume short? I don't know that. I'm not sure which one that is. What the fuck is this game? Well, nothing's gonna happen, I guess. We can just be a creep and just watch our friends like this for an hour. I like this remix of ooh wah, ooh wah. Also, you can't like interact with any of this stuff. Points to items. This is one way we can get rid of our points if we wanted. Wait, no. Oh, that's money to points. I don't want any of this. There's a cork board. Illicit caricatures of tenant are hung up. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Maybe I'll try dusting up some makeup. Someone behind the curtain. For some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tight. Well, I'm posting the Forgotten Man dialogue, but I had to send a timestamp. There's not just an online transcript for Tomatoes. Mother One translation? Wait, really? No one's dumped that translation anywhere? Oh my. What is going on to the left? Oh, hello, Ram. Been 1 point away from the bingo for a good while, but the last point I need is not going to happen at this point in the stream. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. And has been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. Why was the ability to go and watch Susie and Ralse time sensitive? I have to send the 8-hour video, but it's just a few seconds that are relevant. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me. Oh, he's petrifying. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Because he's from the computer lab, I guess? Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. What does that mean? Star, you're so diligent. Diligent, activated by stuff I like, multiple ways to describe me. That's been my purpose, you know. Letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother. Your poor mother. What will happen if she wakes up? What will happen if she wakes up? He isn't. If he had not done the backstage games, Pippin would find him petrified and talks about him, basically. The only downside of the secret is that you miss different dialogue if you didn't trigger the secrets. Well, would Tina not flip out? I feel like the neutral route would have had a lot of differences, right? I know two people that have either implied or outright said that they think I'm on the spectrum, so... What am I doing? A power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Not diagnosed, but we're pretty sure. Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. Chris, remember to plug in your controller. Oh! Is this the Metaton Resort? Oh, maybe not. Ow. Where the hell is this? Oh, Susie and Ralsei are with us. That's different. I also don't have my sword. This is such an Earth, like Mother / Earthbound-esque, like 1-to-1 diagonal wall. Oh, girl. I guess. What's that you've got there? Oh, music didn't start. It reminds me I need to send a cool Delta bound fan video. Pay attention to real Chris. Oh! 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 Oh, it's just a video game. MLG Wolf, hello, welcome in. Now you're level, yeah, they were worth a lot of XP. Deranged streamer. Let's go kill that cactus now. No one's, oh. Well, hold on, let me go see if we can kill that cactus first. Oh, it's just a video game, okay. I love that you did it. I wouldn't have thought to do it on purpose. They are my party members. I can't believe Kip is crashing out live on stream. Oh, now where do I go? So this wasn't blocked off at the beginning. I want to see what's over here. It's just a video game. Topher Fox is gonna hang you with jumper cables. He wanted this to happen. He knew this would happen. He planned for it to happen. Oh, there's actually water here. Oh, we're gonna get a boat? We know Chris doesn't fucking hate Ralsei because it seems they don't like the digital representations of them dying. Many dialogue options you can choose when talking to Ralsei. Only have Chris say things with only make it so that they say things without your input to make it clear they care about him. Huh. It's kind of laid out in a grid. There's a lot of like parts of the map that don't really seem to matter that much. It's what the fandom deserves. If he didn't want you to do it, he wouldn't have let you. He absolutely wants you to do this. He wanted you to do all of it. Toby's an enabler. This is kind of like the digital city, right? Oh, the manhole. Ow. 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 The manhole, Waylon seeing you? Yeah, in like 7 more days. Actually, yeah, no, actually like 6 more days. We're still gaining EXP. What are, oh, these are the trees, right? These are the same sprites they used with the bonus coins, aren't they? Oh, what the hell are these? The chiptune version of the song? Is this the same song that plays in Spamton's basement? Blue Alphys. These are such retro core monsters. Oh lord, that room is so full of things. Realistically, Toby wants you to explore doing the weird and fucked up things in this game. Yeah. He's the devil on your shoulder. It's actually all Toby's fault, really. Oh god! Toby is a small dog born from the vast sea of darkness. Huh. Musical notes. I need this candy. I am not doing well. Girl, this dungeon's so big. Oh god. That fish had a lot of health. Oh, okay. I don't think Toby would actually be appalled at people doing no mercy or killing all these monsters and stuff. No, he wanted it to happen. Green? Oh my. You can't actually fall off the cliffs here, which actually makes, ow, a little easier to handle. Please give me more candy. For the purpose of the story, he does tell a lot of it preaches being kind and trying to understand. Toby is just like a dog in the house, like, okay. Hello. Can I get you to... That is a very classic result. Oh! Oh! Whoa. Oh. So I was controlling only the monster, and then the game character reacted on their own when I got close to myself. It was to say something about player agency in certain ways. People play games, basically. It's not, I want everyone that plays to play this way, but rather, since some people like to play this, there's something I want to say about that. which is pretty sick. Oh my. I'm at full health. Even the younglings. Toby is very Yoko Taro core. Did I miss a room? Oh, here we go. We did miss a room, okay. This room is very the stabbing room from Yumi Nikki. Okay. So I have an ad coming up. I am gonna get up and stretch because I need to stretch. I guess I'll go fill up my water. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. You guys can enjoy the dark ambience. And I'll be back. If I can find my BRB. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I also went to the bathroom. Welcome back from the ads. Let us fucking finish this. where are some things I can murder? If only we had a map like in actual Zelda. Maybe back at the B. Oh! Oh, this is so Zelda core. Huh. Maybe that room with all the faces now? Yep. Ow! There we go. Max power. It's the room with the plants. The sword range in this game is huge. Oh, girl. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. God, he's so fucking in love. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. Aw, he's so love-struck. Pining forever. He's so betrayed. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Also, he's pink here. Gay? It took a little bit of sweet talk. Oh, sweet talk! Oh, they are so gay! But just when I finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out the room with the receiver hanging. Wow, Tina was there to witness that? How are they in the same place together? So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Oh, it was... They were able to communicate because the laptop and TV were in close proximity to each other? I guess Spamton was on there. Chris! Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Ha! Just like our deal. Huh? You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Oh! The key! Oh! Chris is resisting. Chris does not want to go in there. Too bad. He uses the shelter key. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Laying around like this. That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? I wonder if Chris is scared because Snowy and Monster Teen said something happened to Chris. Yeah, something happened in this bunker. And Chris knows, I mean, Chris is scarred by it. The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. It has the shadow mantle. Sham said we would not be able to. Told you it rhymed with manhole? It's probably Chris being more terrified about Yeah, the shelter. Something at the shelter. Scarred Chris. Hi, Cider. Welcome in. Mantle? Wait, what? Shadow Mantle? That's not the name of the game, is it? It begins with an M. Is it really Mantle? It looks bigger than Mantle. You honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? It is Mantle? It looks like it has 2 extra letters than that. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Oh. Ow. Get the orange and... Ow. It's an actual, like, Zelda style fight-ish. Kind of. It's still kind of bullet helly. Ow. Oh. Ah, the cat. Oh shit. My soul. Oh. Oh, okay. Does your soul normally die if you die in the game? Ow. Get away from me. Ow. Oh, get off of me! Candy! No! God damn it. Kip will die if he doesn't win. That doesn't happen in any other moment in these backstage games, just during this fight. Get off of me, I swear to God. Okay, so he's not trying to go after me when he's emitting fireballs. He just has a patrol route that he does. Probably best to not, ow, be on top of him when he's doing that. Ow. No. You know what? Ah. Oh. I was gonna try to get free hits while he was laughing. Ow. Wait, now he's actually aiming for me. The cat faces fade out by themselves. Oh, I need that. Ow. Please drop a candy. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, fuck! Oh! Woo! Ooh, I need candy. I need candy. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! Fuck! Oh! Damn. We were close there. We go again. I like how they get you right back into the fight. Okay, so he doesn't normally have contact damage. It's just the fireballs. Ow. Ow. I am getting really greedy. Ow. Ow. Let him cook. Ow. Oh, God. Whoa! I need this. Here we go. Oh, we got this. Ow! Oh. 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 I need it now! God damn it. That's such a long attack. I don't think I could hit him when he was passing by me there, so I think we just need to outlast that. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Ow! I don't like the hitboxes on these cats. No, no, no! Ouch! Ow. No! Oh, I got fucked really hard. You can hit it, you just missed every attack. You missed every attack. I think Kip is doing a great job. I'm doing so good. Felix, hello, welcome in. Oh, I cannot believe that didn't hit me. Oh, I walked into that. Oh, you were just supposed to hit him. Okay. That was like the last hit. Wow. I do that like twice. It made me so happy to see Link's Awakening acknowledged so thoroughly in this chapter. Yeah, I know everyone was obviously like anticipating it from... I know a lot of people said the egg thing might be a Link's Awakening reference, but I don't know. Definitely a lot of the Spamton Sweepstakes stuff was. Hello Frog, hello, welcome in. The prediction had, I don't even think that, oh, did the prediction actually have time to pay out? Congratulations, believers, who actually went in on that. Not that many were able to get in, but congrats, Stardream. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Haha, well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it... Who the fuck is this? A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh, Lord. Where the hell is it? Plaps you. Oh my god. Hi, Waylon. It's gone now. Goodbye. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was the Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Ooh. The chest is empty. What is this thing right here? I went the long way. Oh, hey, Chris. Check the fan art channel? Really? What the hell are you doing? Fan art. Deltarune spoilers, but with Kip. Oh. What? You did so much animation for this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. How long were you working on this? Spin the stick around until something happens. 1 sec. Also, Buzzy did more fan art. I'll show that off next time. The way I did this... wait, this is why you made the sprites? So you could do this animation here? What was this animation Star made? Oh no. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh, we get a side-facing sprite. And a walk sprite too. Don't say look at that stinky creature. What's that you've got there? A knife? Oh my god, Star, thank you so much for another animation. Can we put this somewhere on screen where it's not going to be in the way? It'll be in the way down here. We just have that rundown there forever. Is that too distracting? I made this last week? Really? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Star. That's so cute. Oh, hold on. That's off to the side. That's so cute. I love all the walking sprites for the big sprite. I'm putting Kip in Deltarune for real. Being a tryhard all by yourself. You seriously enjoying this? Of course I am. Games are fun. Is Chris looking down right now? If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises. I get it. You can press directions here. Up and left. I think it's too late. I think we're in a different sprite right now. Okay, enough bird noises. I get it. You can do it? I am doing it. I'm pressing up and left. Am I supposed to see something happen? Nothing's happening. Anyway. Here, I stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. I think it's too late. Yeah, we're in a different sprite. I don't even think Chris is holding up the controller anymore. Yeah, it's only for the first couple lines of I think when we got the choice, Chris started, like, changed their sprite. They're looking down now. Now stop making us wait already. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. Thanks, Susie? Someone already took a big sip. Restores 20 HP. So we actually found the Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Kip, what do you think of this whole thing? Girl, I have no idea. I recommend... Oh, equipping it on Susie? Oh, okay. Well, Susie's not in my party right now. Level 3. Enjoying the youthful days. We have 140 in some kind of stat over there. The original star attacks. Oh, we cannot break the fourth wall or whatever. Damn, now he's strong against my targeted quips. It's a manhole. It won't open. Okay, so that must be for the weird route. The smile is sold out. The free smile is sold out. There's graffiti here. In Tina's wardrobe. Supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What? The TV slop is peepees! What? People? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol, it's not people, it's just it's peepees! If that's the case, why was he so protective of his one pee-pee? Least of the painful ass soundtrack. Spin 1,225 points on the gotcha machine? Do I have that many points? Seems the message cuts off. They're probably not going to finish it. What? It's not people, lol. Chris! I was so scared! I couldn't move! Ram was... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get rid of the animation here. You guys can see it in my Discord fan art. Thank you again for that star. I'd ask when you plan on playing Lisa, but I saw what you just bought. I would like to play Lisa on stream one day. Do socials. Oh, that will have the Discord in there. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Wait a second, that's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Wait, where did they take Ram? Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? Curtains are shut tightly. Did the tiny Chris kill Ram? Well, Ram was being petrified. Did the tiny Chris come out here somewhere? Didn't you already go past? So yeah, we can't go down. You just normally, there's not normally an opening to go into Ram's little area. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I guess I ended up playing games with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Wow, this actually feels very sincere of Rouse, which is, I feel like, very atypical. I hate Toby Fox that he was referencing the weed Rouse meme. Oh my god. It's okay, Kip spoiled enough of Wayland's schedule. I've spoiled like one thing about Wayland's schedule ever. Let's go. We did it. Okay, let's save. You spoiled a month meme? Yeah, exactly. I need to fucking get, okay, I need to sell some shit. What's the least valuable thing? Dark burgers? I guess probably the flat soda, huh? I kind of want to see what what it says when I drink it, though. Does Chris ever have commentary on these? No? Okay. Let's sell a couple other things. Oh, equip the mantle, that's right. Okay. Sometimes Susie and Rouse, they comment on Chris's reaction. Oh, okay. So it's worth trying. Sorry, guys. This is where you sell shit, right? This, oh, no, wait. Or is it in the other room? Points. Oh, no, this is points items. Okay. No, but it does have a sell, doesn't it? No, it has an exchange. Never mind. The points don't matter anymore. The economy's crashed. Sell. TV slop's bad, right? Oh, the points. How many do I have? I have enough. Okay, let's do this. Did you do bingo today, Kip? Sneaky hello. Yeah, we're running bingo right now. 12:25. I hit cancel. I did it a fucking again because it's the control scheme on my controller is like classic. Confirm and reject. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Oh. Hey. You guys know what happened? What were you guys doing just now? Where were you? Can you tell me what just happened in there? What the fuck? Noelle hasn't even been in this chapter. I guess they talked about how Chris and Des used to be friends. You've seen all the secrets, every single secret? Oh my god. Girl, what the fuck is going on in this game? I literally, out of all the theories and shit I have no idea what the fuck's going on with Des, except maybe it's related to the bunker and Gaster as well. But that's like, it's like no other specific kind of guess. Okay, how much heals for what? Can we not sell the Dark Burger and DD Burgers? Did they not sell for Dark Dollars? Or this Dark Candy? Or this Lancer Cookie? We can't sell these for money? I guess not. There's a meme circulating with her now, so props to you for missing it. Who, Noelle? You can go south. Go south to sell the shit. Oh, there's memes about December right now. More south? Oh, the Sands door? Or this is where we came from, right? This way? To the right of the door. Oh, from the right of the door from the green room? Oh, what's going on here? Some kind of stone statue. Why did you turn to stone? I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Ah, wait, Chris, didn't you steal from that cat girl's house? Steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. Ah, I can't believe this happened. It's someone else's TV remote? Oh my god. Interesting that, like, things know where they do or don't belong. This is for buying. Can you sell stuff here? Is this what you're pointing me to? It wasn't this one? Are you talking about the one that you can sell stuff to? Because we were at that one before. But it wasn't letting me sell my Dark Burger. Like my chapter 1 items. The objects have memory. It didn't let you sell. Yeah, the one that lets you sell shit is in the backstage, or like the ABC room area. Whatever. We have one open space. I'll just use my shitty stuff if I need to. I was literally at the one that lets you sell your pocket items for money. I was at that one when you guys said to go, when you said to go somewhere else, but it wasn't. I don't think you can sell every item. Like, you can't sell Dark Burger. You can't sell the double Dark Burgers, probably because they're crafted items. You can't sell the Lancer Cookie, probably because you can just get more of them infinitely, probably. No Kip. Tried to use the console, but nothing happened. You didn't sell the DD burger? Did I just miss it? Changing oh, you want me to dump all my points out? I guess we don't need them anymore, do we? Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we don't. We're about to leave the chapter soon, so. We're gonna be so rich. I'm surprised they don't, like, stop you and be like, hey. I guess this visit to the back room is kind of like, hey, this is your last chance to really use these. And so CD bagels. Yeah. The Dark Burgers and DD Burgers. Wait, hold on. What was that? Hold on. Was that one of them? No, this is a deluxe center. Yeah, the burgers and the stuff from chapter 1 is not in here. Oh, there's different. Oh, that's what the 2 different sell buttons do? Wait, no. No, this is more than just storage, right? Oh, there's pocket items in. Oh. I didn't realize that's what the pocket was. Okay. That makes sense. You can sell all of that. Oh my god. I thought the pocket was stuff we were holding on to. Whatever. We have so much shit. It's time to continue to the end. I guess let's pull out a couple things. Bagel. Bagel. Oh my god, there's 2 pages of this stuff. Oh my god. Let's bring a revive mint. Actually, there's a revive dust, right? Let me save revive dust for a harder boss. Get one last suggestion. You buy equipment in the machine. I think I do have at least one of every piece of equipment. I have Toxic Axe. Toxic Axe. Yeah, I think we got a free Saber 10 Flex Scarf. Yeah, I think we have these. Yeah, we have all these. Okay. Let's just be prepared for the worst, actually. All the revive mints. All right, let's go. I'm so curious what's gonna happen at the end of this chapter. Oh, hold on. There's new dialogue. Wait. The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Act 3. Look! There, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? Ha ha ha! There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Oh. Chris knows why. You remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. Back when I was just a little old TV. You got Caddy, you have Noelle, you have Chris, and you have Des. Also, first look at Des. Well, first look at Des and their mom. Caddy, yeah, I think that's Caddy on the left. Oh, it's Azriel, right? I forgot Azriel's a thing. Which one is Azriel? Is he the big one on the left? Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? I guess it's a good time for me to go to bed to avoid spoilies. By the time I get to this game, I would have forgotten everything. We are at the very end of this chapter, so yeah. Have a good night, Sneaky. Thank you for hanging out. To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. Where'd Chris go? I've been all alone until now. Oh, that is Tenna. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. I also clocked Rudy staying next to Asgore even after his wife left. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Oh my god. Enough already! Miss? What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Get back to Toriel now. Is this different? Does that actually like hit if you've been rude up to this point? All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What do you need? It's another physical challenge. It's the same? Oh, okay. Oh. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? He just doesn't know when to quit. Minigame. I love TV. Check. Standard. Tenna, despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. Susie said, I love TV. Ralsei said, I love TV. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. I don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. Oh, I just realized that mantle gave us protection against star attacks. I guess this is probably a star attack. Atomica, hello, welcome in. This song is so Turtles in Time. Why does the minigame with everyone require so much less TP? Everyone is ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. And can they survive another physical challenge? Oh. I can't believe they're pulling out the other minigames in the middle of the combat. That's wild. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Yep, when are we playing Turtles in Time on stream? Isn't that really hard? Atomica, hello, welcome in. I think the idea is that if one person's doing the minigame, the other has time to heal. That's such a big, it goes from 8% to 26% to 44%. That's so much. Everyone gets ready to play. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch. Watch! Neo. Oh, this is actually synchronized to the music. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. I talked about before, I said this several times, how it's like these games really feel like they should have more mechanics that sync up to the music. And that was like, aside from on the overworld in chapter 2 when you're going through the field and there's notes that rain down on you, that was like the only mid-combat mechanic. Rase looks like Meowchino. What? No, he does not. Oh, I'm not earning any TP. I guess I love TV. It was bet 20. No damage equals points. Popular boy. HP change equals score? HP change. Did no one notice it? White word, green. Oh, Rouse. Oh, in the music section. Oh, okay, I see. You said I love TV. Couldn't help but give some score. Susie bet 20 points on no damage. The sound effect that played. Rouse became the center of attention. Toby Fox is marketing the shit out of this fucking plush. I'm not getting TP. Doesn't do the TP gaining move with anyone? What, defend? What? Why me? Any change to Rouse? Wait, what? Any change to Rouse's HP will give you points? Well, the only change that could happen is negative change. So, and I betted on not. Betted on not getting hit, so. Haha, no way we can use that. Take cut. Cut, I said. Cut. Smash cut. Oh. No! Oh, we were so close. Rouse did get hit though. When are we getting the kit makeshift plush? I want a paw print press plush. That is my life's goal. That's why I'm streaming, so we can have a paw print press plush. Okay. HP change does not mean any change. Oh, HP means any change. Yeah, I was at full health, so I can only go negative. But unless it counts overkill. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it would be. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Minigame. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. Die! Die! Cowabunga Darrow, that's the smooth taste of TV time. I think Ralsei pulls aggro during that as well. It is say you'd be the center of attention. Here, we'll bet again. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Oh. Oh. But Ursula are like, let's get him makeshift numbers less than 3, and he's like, die. Aaron gets ready to play. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you've got nostalgia. I mean, he's kind of right though. Oh, a new model for the shooters. That's so cute. Come on, kids. The audience loves you. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. I assume the strat is Ralsei plus Mantle plus Popular Boy. Oh, like the speed run the fight. Just have Ralsei get fucking eat shit. Oh, we'll just play the game the real way. Susie, you liked watching TV, didn't you? Come on, tell him. Tell him. So, I think this is like one of the only times we get to see him flash his teeth like that. He doesn't really do that throughout the whole chapter at all, right? Is this really WarioWare? I love it. Yeah, it is. Are we gonna get to play Susie Zilla? Oh God. Oh, did I take damage? Where? Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Skipping like he shows teeth, let's analyze that. No, it just, I didn't think that the smile on the TV at the beginning was Tenna because he wasn't flashing his teeth at us the entire time. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Oh, here we go. Now we're protecting Spamton. Wait, Ralsei's in the middle. Oh, it's the reverse. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Oh my God. That damn audience. I gave them so many points to be here today. Wait, Star Walker was holding the rope with Chris? I missed that. Does Chris have to hold it alone if we don't have Star Walker? I just realized when we do the minigame, that replaces combat. And we can take damage if we fuck up during the minigame. Tell him, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Why are you talking to Susie so much? You know what? Oh God. You can kind of time that for an easier section of the song if you know it's, I guess you probably don't know it's coming, but. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. See that ad. Toby is really smart. It is WarioWare. This chapter is so crazy. It feels like a vacation from the normal game. Assuming that the game even returns to the normal game. I guess we had that the last part of the chapter was kind of more normal-ish. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Tori ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Oh, what? What is this? Oh. Oh, what is this? This is a new one. Oh. Not a double game. Ow. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Okay. I need to heal, probably. So, let's, I guess, just give it an I Love TV. Susie, you throw off a bagel, or I'll say you be popular boy. Did that increase 80 points when I did that? Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. Ow. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. Get the end of the song for the music minigame in section 3 times in a row somehow. I wonder if it's weighted depending on where you are in the song, maybe. Toby syncing Rock Band to that section would be really smart. It's not weighted. Dun, 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 dun. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you? Oh, that came so fast. Oh, the Donkey Kong sound effects. Oh god. Ah, boss battle! What? He's fighting me! Oh my god. All right, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Oh god, we need to heal for this. Do we have a group heal? I did not bring a group heal, did I? The Tekken moves. Does Ralsei have a? Yeah, heal. Oh no, oh that's single heal. Okay. You don't get to do the Susie Zilla minigames in this boss fight if you don't unlock the minigame. Oh, that makes sense. That'd be sad to miss out on that. Boggle. That's it. Time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Oh! Fucking, that's, oh, the sands fight! Ah! Oh! I'm getting fucking sandsed! Oh! God, the reaction times! Die! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Oh. He is sansing us. Except we're in a TV, so it makes sense that he has the power to do this. Oh! That was very intense in my headphones. No! No! No, no! No! Oh, he's so small. Itty bitty. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns, over and over. I don't have anything against anyone that I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Brave little toaster core. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important. To be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But hey, you want to know what I think? Susie, I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always a scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me, or as a joke. Even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up... What is she talking about? More Susie angst? Oh, moving away. That's right, Susie moved here recently. Right? I forgot about that. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting in the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and... told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. Stuff like this gets me in the feels, especially with kids. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. But you'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. Okay, the ad is about to run. I cannot snooze it, so I'll wait here, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We'll continue when we get back. Is Tenna micro, magro, or both? They're micro flexible. My sentiment about anyone talking shit about the trio. Kip hates Rousey, so that power is not here. I can't imagine anyone would have anything bad to say about Susie. I've never seen anyone say anything bad about Susie. Like, obviously she's, you know, a little bit of a bully and a little mean to Chris at certain points. But like, obviously there's a reason for that. And also, Chris is also a freak, so, you know, what can you do? Sizeverse, a shifter. It was worth it for Micro Flexible. Seen plenty of people say horrible things about Chris and Ralsei, but not really about Susie. I think it's really hard to be critical of Susie because the way that Susie could possibly be a bad person, like, I think Susie is very much probably the closest to being a real character. Like she's very grounded in reality. Like her story arc is very grounded in reality to like real human people's lives. Chris has some weird, I mean, Chris also has some relatable things, but Chris also has a lot of weird, like meta stuff, like crazy stuff going on that's not realistic. And Ralsei's, I guess people could relate to Ralsei, but Ralsei's situation is also not grounded in reality either. But all Susie's problems are very grounded in reality. Like, she's very relatable. I care them. I feel like shit-talking Susie stays in chapter 1. The thing is, in chapter 1, I feel like Susie oozes so much charm even when she's being a problem in chapter 1. Like, basically, as soon as you get into the dark world, like, Susie's being funny. Like, Susie's making shit happen. I love characters who make shit happen, even if they're causing problems to do it. Like, so it's like, I feel like she's an instant favorite for a lot of people, right? Susie gets me fucked up. I've always been a Susie fan. She's a really good character. Also, Tenna's little character arc here, I feel like is pretty parallel to the King of Spades. King of Spades also didn't want to be, like, he was also upset about being, like, forgotten and left behind, which is ultimately Tenna's same issue, even though he kind of, like, approaches it in a pretty different way. Like, King of Spades wants revenge. Tenna wants to just fulfill his role, even if it's by crashing out. King reacted violently. Yeah, well, Tenna eventually did, but only after like resistance was met. That was kind of, I get, that was like, it's not what he meant to happen. Susie hated when they realized experience her backstory. Yeah, Queen didn't. All Queen wanted to do was help Noelle. She was kind of distinct from these two, I feel like, a lot. Like, she didn't really care about herself that much. Like, you actually never hear her say, she never has any concern about her or her people. It's all about Noelle and Lightners to a further extent. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. In fact, King's response is similar to Asgore's outburst when he found out his kids died. Like, making a grand pronouncement about how things have to be from going forward. Alright. I feel electric. I feel like $1 million. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Meow. Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Surely something else is gonna happen, right? Queen did fear more how the lack of internet was gonna affect the Lightners, thinking they grow really sad and lonely, so she thought, let's make everything in the dark world, have them be under my regime, and that should help. Save now? Oh, should I go back to the save point? Oop. I'm surprised they didn't put another save point in front of us. Your hand lingers in the bright light. The light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. That's a new save dialogue since we approached Tenna. Audience, would you please? Ah, it's the Spamton song. Well, maybe a little bit. Well, maybe not actually. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery. Oh, it is the Spamton song. Ish. The save dialogue has been different every instance. You mean the first time we came here, before we saw Toriel, before the Tenna fight, and then after the Tenna fight? Yeah. Oh, I didn't restock on items. Oops. For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Oh! Oh! Tenna! Who the hell are you? That's a good question, actually. If you don't tell us who you are, then... What the fuck is this? Ah! Don't do that to my mom! Like hell we're letting you take her. Girl, what is this? Chris, Rouse, come on. Is this Des? Is this Des? Wait, what? The Roaring Knight? Huh? If you first try, I have a feeling I'm not gonna first try this. No mercy. Hold breath? S action. So this is a song that plays during a couple tense scenes in other chapters, right? Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Susie talks to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore, or else they try talking. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then, please, stop. But nothing happened. Oh. Were those snowflakes? You felt something hovering close behind your head. Hold breath. I guess we're going to fight. Shit, was not equipped for this. Oh, there's star attacks, okay. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck are these? Blades? Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely. This is Des. Chris held their breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Oh, girl. Oh! Oh! That's Mary Rimmon. Oh my! Why is Rossi? Oh! Rossi became a pile of fluff? Wait, what? Wait, is he not coming back from that? Just held their breath. Nothing's happening. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is a Sans attack. Ah! Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Susie was hurt and beaten. Oh, my goodness. Oh! Jesus Christ. Chris kneeled in silence. Oh boy. Okay, well, this is not good. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Ouch. Hey, Chris has enough HP, thankfully, still. Oh my god. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. No. No. You can't. You can't take her. Oh, it's Undyne? Oh my god, it's Undyne! What? Hello? Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Oh! Hey! What are you doing? Put me down! Oh. Hey. Hey! Where the hell are you going? Girl? What is going on? Both eyes. Oh yeah! Undyne isn't missing an eye. She never was a Deltarune. The horns do look both like antlers. Leslie, we need you in this trying time. Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. She's sleeping peacefully. Okay. She's always had mother eyes. I never thought about it before. If Starwalker was here, he would have cleared. Oh, are we approaching the fountain? can't see anything. Hi, Ledge. Ledge, are you done with your subathon already? Go to bed. What's it? Sekiro go? Starwalker would deal with the night like that one Silent Hill F anime. Oh, the Silent Hill, the like shadow step. Ledge is taking a rest. Oh, that's good. I was wondering if you're gonna. I heard 100 hours. And I was curious if you're gonna do it all in one go. You want to know something about that fight? No. We'll talk about it afterwards. Chris, because obviously this is gonna keep going. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Huh? Just go back to Rousey's kingdom. Oh, it's the door to outside the house. Maybe? Yeah. We're in the light world? What? Wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Ah! Down here, past the church. Oh my god, yep. Oh! Not down here! Oh, this is where we fought them in the video game. Oh! This thing is filled with... Oh. Hey! Hey! Open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? This is... Oh. Oh. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why? Why did they take Undyne in there? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go steal that fountain. So, whatever happened when they were kids, Des must have been lost down here in the shelter. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the DELTARUNE. Oh. Did Chris enter the code? Is that the end of the... Oh! What? Oh. Oh, that kind of broke up the formula. Why did you scream like that? That's such a different, like, that's a very, very different kind of ending than the chapter 4 ending. Imagine if, or the chapter 1 and 2 endings. It just ended right in the middle of all that stuff. Imagine if he didn't release chapter 4 with this. Either Chris entered it or something's letting Chris in. What the hell is going on? So this is the same ending from chapter 2. You still aren't done with this chapter? Do I need to reload and survive that fight? Hey, usually starting chapter 3 doesn't play the legend. Stop the stream and sleep? Or fight the night? I want to fight the night. We're almost 8 hours in. Yeah, let's fight the night. Because tomorrow I want to do chapter 4. I don't want to do the secret. I don't want to do the night fight. Why is it? It's no longer playing the TV time intro. Is it kept streaming? He's going for as long as it takes. Yeah, it's the Friday night stream. Don't forget to get some items. Yeah, I realize that now. I'm gonna have to bring like all my revive items. I guess this isn't different in any way. Wait, are we on the? Come on. My controller input's not taking. Yeah, here we go. Okay. No, hold on. Controller input. Chapters 2, 3, and 4, if you never beat them, have custom short intros. Oh, it only plays the legend after you beat them? I did not realize that. It took Pasky a hot minute, so it'll probably take you a few tries. When the light is running low, when the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know feel like memories. Do I have any more revival shards? I do not. Let's stock up on all the best healing items. I'm assuming that executive buffet probably is really good. It's 100 HP for everyone. Okay. Sprout, hello. Welcome into the Fossil Federation, my lord. Earthlings, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? TV dinner. I think TV dinners is the next best thing. I didn't sell one of these TV slops. The TV dinners are 100, right? Too bad you don't have any more burgers. I have all these TV dinners. I think they're better. That's why I was selling them. Yeah, place this. Place this. Kept one TV slot throwing. I think this is the best loadout we have with our supplies. 2 healing items in 1. I feel like if you are going through this entire set of healing items, you are on the ropes anyways. Tension bits? I should take the tension bits. I think we'll have to replace a TV dinner. Oh, you won a bingo? Congratulations, Brian. I die peacefully. Just so you can attack earlier on. Oh, because we're gonna have to be doing the rude. Oh, I need to actually redo my equipment too, because I'm not equipped for combat. Equip the mantle and Ralsei so you can pick up Chris and have... Oh, and then have Susie use an item on them. Okay. right, Brian, are you ready for your prize? What did you... Oh, please not the Nasty Patty. No! Yes! Stickers! Hell yeah. Okay. No Nasty Patty. Stickers is a very popular item. I feel like this wheel is biased. Let's see. Stickers. Good thing stickers are so easy to print more of. Like giving the mantle to Susie because she can endure a lot. Let's see, where are the stickers? All right, Brian, put these in a book, put them on your laptop, put them on a cup. I don't know why you do that because these are like kids for stickers, but whatever you're gonna do with them, it's up to you. Congratulations on your first place bingo win, and thank you for participating. I hope to see you again on the next one. I'm surprised there's only been one bingo win tonight, but congratulations on your first place ever win, Brian. I put them on my company issued laptop. I think I will go for Rouse because I think I'm gonna be dropping Rouse a lot if I don't give him something. And Susie can wear something that boosts attack, maybe? I don't know if I want to... You know what? Yeah. We're the Devil's Tail. Sacrifice 1 defense. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow. Do 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 do. Have him keep Dealmaker. Oh. What does Twin Ribbon do? Twin Ribbon's just a defensive item, right? It doesn't have a TP ability attached to it. Oh no, it has the Graze Area effect on it. I think I need that Graze Area effect. I didn't give it to Chris. Chris is already wearing tension building stuff. Susie is not gonna, yeah, Susie's not gonna wear the ribbon. No dainty scarf. I have a dainty scarf right here. That's gonna nerf his attack though. I think Ragged 2 we picked up from the last chapter, right? Or was that this chapter? Extra healing, but I need people attacking. It's a big nerf to attack. We have healing items. We'll be fine. I don't know what so this is 10% more tension, and this is just enemy bullets give a little more TP, so. Kip survived a lot for his first try. That one attack where the box splits, it feels very lemon bread. Here we go, Graze Area. And it has better defense, okay. I think this is how we'll have to do it. Oh, and let's act, yeah, go for the Saber 10. People call it the lemon bread attack. I think the Toxic X, what we got this chapter. The one that gets me is the Sans attack. I feel like I was getting hit by that when I feel like I didn't feel like I should have been getting hit with that. Like, I feel like I was not getting hit, but... Lemon bread one is okay. It kind of obliterates me because it moves you. And also once they start going different directions. Oh! It's interesting that they bother putting a damage number on him. The hold breath act is necessarily only once. Yeah, I figured it never did anything again after that. The damage number is random. Well, it has to be random within a range, right? Like, why did Toby pick that specific range for it to be? So it's a deer-like thing with an eye in its chest. So I don't need to check it, right? Hold breath. The S and R action didn't do anything, right? I guess let's get the Sentinel Gem off. Eorzean. Felt something hovering close behind your head. So we're done with that. I guess Root Buster is where we're getting most of. So I don't know the Root Buster's special attack thingy. Another bingo! Oh my god. We're gonna have to wait until after this attempt is over. It might hit Z right before it connects. I'm playing on a control. Oh my god. I'm playing right on a controller. Ah! Okay. Susie needs a heal. Or Rosse needs a heal. Boom, 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 boom. Stop playing on the inferior control scheme. I need the analog stick. Press A as the Root Buster hits. I'm assuming that's an Xbox controller A. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh. Damn, you really... Oh, Susie got hit. God damn it. Play with the analog stick? Yeah, you have complete freedom of... Like, it's easier to do the diagonals. This is really bad if Susie or else I go down. Movement is literally locked to 8 directions. Skip the analog stick. Doesn't give you any advantages. It does because it's harder to hold 2 directional buttons down at once than it is to just pivot your thumb. I mean, so the alternative is playing on a keyboard. Because for whatever reason, the automatic controller scheme, I don't know if it's Steam or Deltarune itself doesn't use the D-pad, like it's not responding to my D-pad use on my controller. So it's analog stick or keyboard, like WADSA. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your chest feels tight. Okay, so I think keeping Ralse topped off is gonna be very important. Anything that only heals 70? No? Okay. Let's, I guess, maybe do a... Oh, we don't have enough for heal pray. The bed. I forgot to hit the button. I panicked. Oh my god. Oh! Maybe this is time for a feast. You felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. No, I don't think it's time for a feast yet. Ralse. I don't want to waste healing yet, so... I don't know what the sound keeper doing the good attack is. That was so close. Woo! Suddenly, the north and east winds move fiercely. So most of the damage, oh, it has so much health. What the hell? Oh, girl. I think I need to keep defending if Susie's gonna keep using Root Buster. I forgot to press the button. Like, Chris's damage isn't even that much either. Thing is, you actually mess up picking a fight with us. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. I think it's time for the, not Revive Us, I guess. God. Okay, so let's get a Revivement off. And then Susie, we need to eat that executive buffet right now. Oh, I forgot Revivement tops everybody off. Or tops the person off. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Relsae behind me. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Oh. What? Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Oh, cool. Relsae resisted 4 of those hits with half HP. Susie and Chris took 110 damage on a single hit. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Susie talking shit when the other two get cooked instantly. Okay, let's, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Star. Thank you for hanging out. Who won the other bingo? Orsian? Orsian, are you ready for your bingo? Here we go. What did you win? Yippee! Not stickers. Plastic Army Man. Oh my god. Army Man. Ah, the pinnacle of entertainment. Who needs TV when you have a plastic Army Man? He's not doing so well though. You should take care of him. You can do like the kind of fan fiction where it's like you're taking care of an injured person, then you fall in love. Like you can do that. You can play toys with this and do that. Take care of him. Have a good one. Thank you for participating in bingo and congrats on your 2nd place. I hope to see you again on the next one. Congratulations, Orsian. All right, let's go back to work. Someone kept name a woman. Noelle. Florence Nightingale fanfiction. Okay, here we go. I'm glad Toby Fox does this. You don't have to, like, reload your save and all that. Like, that's definitely supposed to look like a bat when it gets summoned. Yeah, it absolutely changes shape after she swings it. Whoa! Whoa! Let's just. Why did you wait till I got to a fight for that? Okay, Waylon. You had to give me a minute. Excuse me. Hey, yo, go check out my boyfriend. I'm gonna be on Wayland's stream tomorrow, y'all. Playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're gonna be beating it tomorrow. Wayland's a variety streamer, and they dress up their being YouTuber for almost every game they play. I'm conflicted on what to do with Chris, though. Like, maybe just defend, even if it's gonna cap that out. Like, Susie just does so much more damage than any of them. It doesn't seem worth it to... Ouch. Okay. Magic! I keep forgetting to do the extra input. I don't like the sound effects that play during this attack because it sounds like I'm constantly getting hit with the bullets. I was one away from the bingo. Chip away at him, Susie. Okay, that's definitely the better one then. All right, here we go. I forgot to press the extra input. I'm just never gonna learn. Ow. Okay, Susie needs a heal. Let's give her a good old TV dinner. How much is 120? 140. Okay, TV dinner time. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get Ralse healing some more. Not enough. Okay, we need to defend. Fuck, almost got through that without getting hit. The closer to the attack you hit, the bigger the damage. Oh, it's like a sliding. It's not like a. It's not like a binary thing. Oh God. Oh, this is so hard to survive. God. I feel like I'm getting hit even when I'm not getting hit. Jesus Christ. That's worse than any of Sans' attacks. That's way worse. Oh, Wayland, it's time for your bingo. Man, what did you win? Wayland, are you ready for your prize? I know your prize is really just winning the bingo. I hope I get the ball. You love the ball. Uh-oh. Did my hand trackers just go out? Nope. Yeah. Oh, you got something better than a ball. Is this new? I don't think I have this. I don't think I have this downloaded. Has anyone ever won this? I don't think I've ever handed this out before. Where's the tape from the ring? It's not on here. Is this an old thing? I had to go find the image for this. Here we go. Scroll up in my mod chat. Oh, this was added at the same time as the Nasty Patty, but I don't think anyone's ever won this. Nope, no one's ever won this before. This is my first time adding it. Ah, actually, how big is a bag of cheese? Probably like this big, actually, right? All right, Waylon, here you go. Congratulations. I know how much you love just eating a full bag of sharp cheddar cheese. Nothing better in the middle of the night. I'm gonna ignore any other kind of problems you would have with this. But congratulations on your third place win, and thank you for participating in bingo. I love you. Hope to see you again on the next one. I'll eat something sharp. It's glass. Wow. We're not playing 7 Days to Die. Hope you appreciate that. I made sure it came from. You know what? I didn't even realize. I was just like, yeah, that's what a bag of cheese looks like. All right, new fresh fight. Let's go. So you felt something hovering close behind your head? It only plays that. Does it play that if you don't do the deep breath? Rude Buster. Whew, okay. Probably. Oh. I fucked that up so bad. Oh god. I swear to god these sword hitboxes are way bigger. No, I did not get hit by that. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Oh. Jesus Christ. Things are not looking great right now. What's the multi-heal? Multi-heal is 100 each. I think we should just go ahead and use this now. Ah, no! I can't believe I get hit by that. Bow, 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 bow. This is not the run. This is not the run. This is not the run. How are we still alive? Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. Whatever, we're gonna get some practice in. Oh! Well, I saw the next turn at least. Revived us. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Rouse are here. Oh no. Oh. Well, we saw the next turn. Chris is seeing stars and their head is spinning because they're holding their breath the whole time. All right, let's go again. He doesn't know. I mean, I don't know what's going to be coming next. It does seem like this might be the hardest fight that Toby's done so far. Ow. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Can we just go ahead and restart, actually? I guess that's why hold breath is one time only, because they're doing it the entire time. Oh, that's why it just says Chris smiles and nothing happened otherwise. All right, let's go. Oh, no! God damn it. Whatever, that wasn't too bad. Let's go and use some of this extra TP. When Chris smiles, the horse smiles. It's kind of funny how Susie just like, she is the damage. Anytime you actually literally need to do damage. Oh, I thought the attack was over. Okay. La 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 la. Susie is our shonen protagonist. I fucking hate. Why do they turn red? Is that? Okay. Is it because I'm grazing them? Okay. No damage this turn. God damn it. Rude Buster. When they turn red, they're close to you. That was good for me. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. I need to top Susie off. Let's hit her with that deluxe dinner. Oh god, here it comes. God damn it. Revive this time. Oh shit, did I use it? No, I did not. Okay. We made it another turn. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Ross got knocked down again, though. Ugh, ugh. As long as Chris has got a hand to lit me up with, you're never gonna win, hear me? Ugh. I ran out of hands to lift you up with. You felt lightheaded. You felt the migraine coming on. I'm out of heals. So Susie's basically down for the count now, right? Healbury won't pick someone, like it just does healing, right? Well, time to see more of the fight. Oh god! Vile creature. I guess Chris can do damage. It's not gonna do much, but yeah, that's not happening. Oh! Well, this is the end. Rouse, eat your dinner! Oh yeah, you can pick up Chris. I don't know how much it's gonna help, but I guess Rouse is topped off. We might as well. Oh god. No, I didn't. Look, it froze the game. I was not touching that blade. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna keep going because we're gonna be doing this over and over again. Ugh. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. You can go choke, but I love being around for you. Are you talking about Pasky? Why would you say that? I'm kind of afraid that we might not get this tonight. Like, this seems really hard. That's wild that this is in the middle of, like, chapter, like, there's another chapter after this. Like, so what we do here might kind of change a little bit of what the next chapter has in store for us. I'm behind. Okay. Why is it saying swoon? Does it normal say swoon? Does it normally say swoon when people get downed? No. That's weird terminology. We wiped before the ad break even ended. Swoon means negative 999 HP. That's a weird term for that. It feels very meaning laden. God damn it. Oh, it stopped right there. Oh. Maybe like it's from FF2? Oh. That we really did a lot of classic references for this one. I hate when the open space is really far away. Whew, okay. I so disagree with that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. I think this turn we eat the executive feast, maybe. Actually, let's hold off on that. Trying to get as much TP from grazing as possible. Oh, I don't have enough TP for Root Buster this turn. Wow. Despite all that grazing. It's FF4, but the original SNES version. Okay. It's really hard when you get put in the corner there. Okay, I absolutely need to heal twice, so. The big, hefty deluxe dinner for Chris. Or I'll say. Now I'm actually thinking, oh. God damn it. Now I'm actually thinking maybe I swap scarves for Ralse and do the one that has plus healing on it, since I'm not attacking with him. Oh, there's no go back. There's no like reload the game. That attack I mostly dodged by moving only horizontally. Is it possible to not move vertically during that attack? Well, let's go one more time. And I think I have to reload the game if I want to change the loadout. I'm so TP max. La 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 la. I hate this attack. I think. God damn it. Oh. Hi, Debug. You got a full night's rest? You must have gone to sleep right at the beginning of the stream then. But I believe that is what you did, if I recall correctly. Debug, did you do this? Whew. First, okay, yeah, sure. Good job, Debug. Oh, that was really tight. That's fucked. You get a unique dialogue if you get to turn 7 without getting hit. I mean, I'm trying to get to I'm trying to get through the whole fight without getting hit. It's kind of part of the goal. I was trying to get out of the middle. I got like sucked back in. Ow. Oh, okay. I had to use 2 different healing items. Lux Dinner, Root Buster. La 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 la. Is this the knife? Oh, okay. I think you were right, Denton. I think it's probably better to focus on horizontal movement there. That one's really not that bad. She focused Susie so hard, she knew Susie was the one doing all the damage. As long as Chris, yeah. Okay, which one is this? Woo! Okay. Rude Buster. So, give up. Woo! Suddenly, a tempest. You know you can't win, so give up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Your vision narrows. The world revolves around you. Wait, is there like color and stuff coming into view? Is it the color changing? You won't even say a thing, huh? Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Was that turn 7? Ah! Oh my god. Susie grew pale. Okay, we have to eat the beast. We have the beast. Oh god, what is this? The knight's hands glow a strange color. Don't do that. Stop that. You stop that. You stop that. You stop that. You stop that. Oh, it's Hypergoner. Oh. Oh god. No! Damn. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Okay, if that's the close to the end of the fight, we're gonna be okay. We'll be fine. I like how Gaster's sitting there commenting on all this. He's cheering us on. I feel so like he's the best cheerleader that I could possibly have right now. Not you guys, but him. God damn it. So these bullets get like a little hazy at the end of their, like the big stars kind of fade out or become less impactful. Okay, do I actually even need to be attacking with Susie? Is that doing anything? Or is it a turn limit? It is? Okay. Rouse, hold out. You need to reach an HP threshold? Oh, okay. I just been attacking like every chance I get, so it's about the same number of turns every time. Oh. Ooh, he was targeting Rouse there. You rude. No, not. Oh, I picked the wrong target. God damn it. Ooh, that might have been a throw. Oh, this is the night. Yeah, I kind of threw, I think. Well, can use the revive dust here. I think we had to use the executive buffet here. Fuck. Wait, did I hold my breath? Does anyone remember if I held my breath on this? I don't think I did. I did. Okay, never mind. Oh! It really sucks when you're in the center of this. Oh, okay. When you're in the center of the box when it goes off, that's what's getting me there. Like there's actually a hitbox from that middle slice. It doesn't just push you out. Oh. Oh. Okay, that tip from Dundon. I think you do have to maybe adjust a little bit, but you really mostly want to focus on horizontal there. Let's get more TP. so... Are you kidding me? That did so much! Give it Chris that deluxe dinner. Ah. Oh. Well. Chris is back down again. I think, do we have a party heal? We do not. Good luck, Susie. Oh, Jesus. This is really bad. No, we can still keep going. Okay. This is still. We can still keep going. Oh, I had the timing on that off. It's interesting that Susie says people who don't respond piss her off, when that's exactly what Chris is. And also that's something that was part of one of Noel's vlogs. Chris has been responding now. Sometimes Crystal just sits there. Why does Chris go to 80 but others go to 999? It's a special mechanic on this fight. If anyone besides Chris gets knocked down, they get set to negative 999. 5 easy payments of 999. La 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 la. Oh. Oh. This one is actually harder than that other one for me still. Oh. Okay, no one got knocked. Let's go ahead and feed Susie a TV dinner. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, we're doing pretty bad here. I think it might be time for the executive meal. Yeah. We want to graze as many bullets there as possible. Not enough for fruit, but oh my god. Oh, okay. Be a TV dinner. I feel like they are doing the Undertale thing where God damn it. Those bullets are dissected, or the bullets are deceptively large. You don't get your heart hitbox is smaller than it looks like in that on the blade attacks there. Yeah, so I'll say you're gonna have to feed Susie. Hard hitboxes in this game in Unchained is the exact red pixels. Is the attacks hitbox? Okay. Well, those blade attacks, they are like, I feel like they're actually larger than their actual size implies. But the blade attacks, I feel like they could be a pixel smaller. They could be like a pixel smaller. Oh, I think I should heal Ralsei, just to be safe, even though it's a little bit of overheal. Oh! Whew. Susie! How much are you missing? About 120. So I think they're doing the Undertale thing here where the longer the boss fight goes on, the lower the enemy's defense gets. To kind of like let you catch up a little bit. Woo! Oh, that was rough. We're gonna have to split these. Else, I think you should go ahead and top off. Our last TB we haven't used any of our revives yet. The red attack when it gets tagged for me is the attack that fucks me up the most. Ooh. Ooh. Pray. Okay, here we go. I don't know if it's safer to top Chris off here or just defend. I'm gonna defend. Hyper Gunner! Now what? The enemy suddenly let down its guard? I have no more healing left. Oh my god. Oh! We did it. Cool. That wasn't that bad. I mean, that was pretty bad. It wasn't as long as the Sans fight, though. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Okay, Susie. Wow. Not so tough now, are you? Oh. Susie! Susie! Did she drop a jingle bell? How could you? Oh! Rossi! Oh. Oh. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, it's okay. So okay. So now it's kind of the same from here. But we have the bell. Or whatever that is. No. You can't. You can't take her. Also, I like how Undyne here is able to kind of scare her away. Do you think Undyne's actually really strong in this game? Also, what the fuck is going on with her hair? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! You take no damage the entire fight up to the after the boss's final attack. You get the flavor text script crisp off. Girl. I don't know who's doing that. I don't know who's doing the whole fight. That's the whole fight damageless. I mean, I'm sure someone's already done it, but like, that is definitely like something that not a lot of people in the world are gonna be able to do. Undyne is gonna be cracked if you gotta fight her. We already fought her once. Undertale ought to be like, what does this mean? Tutorial and Ralsei? Okay. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? I think that the only saving grace of that fight was that it actually wasn't that long. But you saw it took all of my resources. Like the Sans fight, I think is 22 turns. But none of Sans' individual attacks, I think, are as bad as any of those, except for maybe his final attack. His final attack is probably comparable to some of the blade attacks that she was doing. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine, but if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure she's all right, won't you? Chris, I'll be fine. There's no way those slashes at the end are coming from the night. Well, you mean the white slashes in the cutscene that swooned our party members? I will say, we did not see a slash aimed at Chris. It cut out, but it looked, that animation, it looked like a knighting animation, like laying on the sword of the shoulder. It's interesting. Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. It looked like Chris kneeled, which, I mean, I guess you could take that as like, oh, yeah, like, get it, like, I'm gonna get beheaded now or something like that. But there was, we didn't see a slash. She's having a nightmare. Bloodborne core. This is a Bloodborne core. What is this? Oh! This is the shadow. Oh my, I forgot we hadn't found a shadow crystal up until now. Black shard was added to your weapons. That was required to get this chapter's Shadow Crystal? That's crazy. Girl, if these fights just keep getting harder. The Shadow Crystal moves like water in the hand. You've collected 3. So theoretically, you don't need to wear the Black Mantle to beat that fight, right? You just not get hit and not use the mantle. Which means Sean was telling lies. He held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get... You thought you saw this television get smashed to pieces. Oh no. And do you even get a special dialogue from Gasser? Like if you beat the fight like that, it cuts back to Gasser or something like that? That's interesting. There's no justifiable way to say it was the night. I'm pretty sure those white slashes were coming from the night. I mean, otherwise the remaining party member would have reacted to Chris doing something, right? Unless Chris can, like, fucking, like, shadow, what do you call it in anime? Like, where you can't even see the... Oh, I thought I automatically equipped the black shard. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife Elden Ring? Strikes the weakness. Oh my, look how much attack power this has. Plus 10. Strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Oh, I just realized we have 1 health here. But Ralse did, he said, how could you? Wait, did he say that? Feels like disbelief and betrayal. You mean how could you, as in Susie, how could you pull that off? When did he, I don't remember when he said that. Also, would no one just be reacting to the fact that if they were aware the attack was coming from Chris, wouldn't they be reacting to that right now? Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Girl, this was a lot. So this is very different if you don't do any of the secret stuff, right? Like, girl, what the hell happens in the normal route? Is it worth seeing that at all? We're in the light world? I don't think I have time to do that tonight, but I'm curious, is the normal route like really different enough to be interesting enough to like see? Like go look up a YouTube video at least? Well, wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. There are a few areas with some pretty relevant differences. The boss is the same. Wait, do you still have to fight? Oh, do you get into a forced fight with the knight still? Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? You still do? Do you actually, like, fight it, or is it, like, it's just a cutscene? Because if you don't get hit, can you still beat the knight without having done any of the other secret stuff? So it's kind of like a mandatory secret boss. You fight it. So doing the secret stuff just gets you the black mantle is all. That's interesting. Very different. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? Why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like if the cops... Sorry, the mantle is ridiculously hard, and it's good to have the item overall. Yeah, but like if you're like, because I'm sure at least a few people probably have done that fight no hit by now and upload videos of it. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw the smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. Anyone else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but let's just go steal that fountain. So this was all the same, right? I think Toby Dog says when it comes to story moment, has some intentionality. At the very least, it was visually designed to make you question if it was really the night, I think. I definitely think Toby does that a lot, where I think the intention is meant to have a little bit of ambiguity. I will say, I did not even look at it the way you were describing. Like, I didn't even think that as a possibility when I saw that scene. It's interesting that you interpreted it that way. The shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had the Deltarune. Okay, so this all played out the same. Other than picking up the shard. Okay. So we're good. We're done. We did it. Chapter 3. That only leaves the weird route, which we are not. Oh, let me do that hydrate. Sorry. Leave it the hydrate, Orsian. That just leaves the weird route, which I'm going to leave until after we do chapter 4. So whenever we finish the normal playthrough of Deltarune, we'll come back and do the weird route. Which I imagine probably must be harder, because the weird route Spamton fight was harder. What was your anticipated time for this chapter today? I think I said along with the Spamton. I think at the beginning of the stream I said 8 hours probably, including the Spamton Sweepstakes. I think. Because I think I estimated about 6 hours of gameplay. Pine tree equals deaths. Police badge equals undying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then the Deltarune, I wonder what that could be, like anything. Maybe Chris? Because the Deltarune has it represents the angel. Right? Although I wonder what the significance of, if it's Undying, like, Undying hasn't been relevant up until now. So what? I don't know. Okay, so I think next time I pick up, I can just go to the chapter select and load from there. So, so if I just hit escape, yeah, there we go. All right, that's it. Let's head back to the workshop and end the stream. Oh, we're in the void. Dark, dark, darker still. Well, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Enjoyed the little Spamton Sweepstakes review. Second half of chapter 3. Got to watch the super boss get taken down. Lots of fun. This chapter, oh my god. It was a lot. It was a lot. I think Shtar said, wow, it's understandable why it took 4 fucking years to put out these chapters. Crazy amount of, like extra gameplay program. Not just gameplay programming. There was so much asset work too. It wasn't just chintzy little game modes like on the overworld. It's like custom programming. So much custom sprite work and animation. Insane. I'm can't wait to see tomorrow to see kind of what chapter 4 is gonna be like. If it's gonna be like go more kind of back to chapter 1 and 2's kind of expectations for performance or what. I guess we'll see. And yeah, I guess it's gonna pick up right in the middle of the action. So yeah. Schedule for the rest of the week. My next stream tomorrow is actually not gonna be here. It's gonna be on Wayland's stream. We're gonna be finishing Journey to the Revenge of the Savage Planet on Wayland's stream tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's a first-person Metroidvania, kind of open-worldy. It's actually the sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet, which I played a couple weeks ago, but we're finishing the sequel to that tomorrow on Wayland's stream. And then whenever we finish with that, which I've estimated to be around 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we're going to go live and start Chapter 4 of Deltarune, which we're probably going to play in maybe about 6 hours or so. Toby said that a chapter is basically like a new game and that he's basically made 2.5 Undertales. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Chapter 1 and 2 combined already felt maybe just a little bit short of the full Undertale if you count every route. I feel like just a little short. It definitely feels like with Chapter 3, he's already kind of outdone that much. I mean, dev time is one thing because I think some of the parts of Undertale were a little bit easier to develop than others. But it definitely feels like in terms of like content to go through, like there's way more just with that Chapter 3 had so much. I'm like still kind of in awe about how much stuff Chapter 3 had in it already. I'm back. Is the stream over? Yes, it is. Which means you can be here now. Keep giving out Wayland shoutouts like candy now. The bingo's closed. It's part of the schedule. I'm going to be on Wayland's stream tomorrow, so if you want to see me, go check out Wayland. But yeah, 9 p.m. tomorrow, we'll start Chapter 4, and then we'll probably be playing it again Sunday and Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for just like a little less because those are work days for me, or like work nights for me, so like 4 hours each. So yeah, if you want to catch the next Deltarune stream tomorrow around 9 p.m., but that's whenever we finish Wayland's stream, so stay tuned to the socials, the Blue Sky, and the Discord if you want to get stream announcements for when that happens, or you just get a Twitch notification for when I go live, but somewhere around 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. That was so much fun. God, I'm gonna have to sleep on this. So much stuff happened this chapter. Oh my god. I can't believe Tina is dead. What the fuck? Tina and Spamton were in love and now Tina's dead. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna, let me put my stream manager and thank you guys for everything you did tonight. Oh, let me actually stop raids in case anyone doesn't look in what we're doing here before they raid in. Stop raids for 1 hour. Speaking of raids, let's see. Where was the beginning of the day? Seesaw, Cider, and Stella. Any of you guys who are still around, anyone who came in from the raid, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see. Remy and Tech with the resubs tonight. Thank you guys so much for your support. Let's see. Arthi for the follow and Sprout as well. Thank you guys if you're still around for the follows. Denton, thank you for 30 bits for big emotes and Tech 10 bits for a big emote. I don't think I said thank you for those earlier. I think that's it. So let's look for a raid target. And of course, thank you guys for just hanging out tonight. I can't believe Deltarune buried the gaze. Girl, Rudy's gonna end up in the ground eventually. I feel like at the rate he's going. Okay, let's look for a raid target. I was gonna raid Ledge, but he was asleep. No way, he's back. Oh, was Ledge literally just taking a break? Oh, he's doing a sleep stream right now. I'll be back at 8. Okay, we're not raiding Ledge while he's sleeping. You guys can see back him to him later if you want. I do want to give a shout out for Ledge though. I know we did it earlier. But Ledge, friend of the stream, is doing a subathon. He's gonna be back in the morning Eastern time to continue it. He's doing a Souls-a-thon. And I think someone said it's 100 hours cap on the subathon. Actually, I didn't look at the details to see if it was only a subathon or a donate-a-thon or what, but some kind of a-thon. So he's gonna be picking that up when he wakes up tomorrow morning. The funny thing is that Let's just got raided. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone who's awake. Let me see. Let's see who else is on. Oh, I know who we can raid. Wait, is it for? Oh, it's Friday night. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Nom's probably just started, right? Or started a little bit ago. Let's see. Oh, he did just start. Okay. Let's go raid Dragonoms. He's playing Repo tonight with his friends, the Atomic Waifu and Duck. His friends he plays games with Friday night. If you guys don't know Dragonimes, he is a 2D furry artist, does really great paintings, Dig and Defeat and macro stuff. Oh, and Vor. You'll find him working on commissions in the afternoon. Really great painter. But also he's a variety streamer. Friday nights he plays games like this. He's playing Repo with his friends right now. Saturday nights, he's playing games with his boyfriend Tycho Swift here in the chat. They do boyfriend streams on Saturday nights. So you can catch them tomorrow night doing that. But right now he's doing Repo with his friends. He also does variety streaming of other kind of games on his own on occasion. Let's go say hi. Oh, what's the raid message? Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the ending scene. What's something? How about something about holding our breath? Do I have an emote that's like holding breath? I can't see the raid timer because there's a follow thingy on my thingy. Space K. Okay, hi beef. Strangle. How about strangle? Kip strangle. Holding my breath. Oh, this sucks. Whatever. I can't see how long until the raid comes out because of the shout out. Oh, we still have a while. Okay. We hold our breath because Nums. That's what you want to put as the raid message? Okay. We're going to say Nums stinks. Well, Kip Cringe is a sub emote, so you can unlock it with channel points before we raid out if you want. But you gotta be quick. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. This is Kip signing off. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye. See ya, Space Cowboys.